Hello. How's it going? Hope everybody had a good Christmas that celebrates. How is everyone? Hi, Knock. I generated. What's up, Monkums? The WAP retro shuttled. Teary. Hey, the Deus. What's up, Jose? Hey, are you for it? What's up, Soulstar? Hey, Huda Dog. What's up, Surge? Hey, Kent. Struggling with this holiday event. I don't know where anything is. I can help with that. Hi, my name. How's everyone? Happy early new year. I normally stream on it, but I'm not going to this year, so. Happy early new year. Treat for Shadow from Are You For It? Holiday event is bad, not enough to buy. So one thing I like about the New Life holiday event is that they let you catch up on the year's stuff you missed. So for people who had to miss things, they can get the, you know, they could get the pet and the hourglass, and like if they had missed old stuff, like I'm gonna end up with the ugly paladin costume just because for collection's sake. But like if there were things people missed that they actually want, I think it's great for them. It'd be cool if there were some like furnishings that you could get to use up other tickets though, for those of us that did all the holiday events. That would be a cool little addition, because it wouldn't be something that like people would miss out on going into their collections. So yeah. How's it going, Skybree? I'm on the red guard finally, but every time I spend maybe half an hour to an hour just finding the places and then finding my way back. The red guard? So you did find like where to get the quests and how to get tickets and stuff then generated? All those butted up? Lil. Thank you, Ricky. I did. I hope you had a good Christmas as well. Treat for Shadow from Are You For It? 1, 2, 3. All right. There's also the Indrix if people miss the Indrix. So for some people, there's a lot to buy. For others, not so much. Those of us that were able to be here for those things. Let's start a Stream Raiders battle. I refuse to get the Paladin outfit. I've been buying the style pages. I will probably end up with all the style pages as well, because I think I only need 2 or 3. I might not. I don't know. I don't really like that style either, so. Just collector desire in me that's going for those anyways. But yeah, I think it's better than the Paladin costume. I'm just blowing tickets on it because why not? I can upgrade something. Oh, do I actually have the gold to upgrade this warrior? Now I'm broke again. I have 210. Upgrade my fairy always. 7 gold. I like that better. That's my one and only gladiator, I think. I can specialize my gladiator. I'm gonna be super broke. Heals. 40 health on kill. Gains bonus damage and attack speed for each nearby enemy. Wow. Becomes invincible and gains AoE attacks for 2 seconds when health goes below 50%. Gains bonus damage and attack speed for each nearby enemy. Okay, so healing for 40 health when it kills is something different. AoE attacks and grants invincibility to self and nearby allies. Attacks. Oh man, that's kind of a hard choice. I think I want the Bloodthirst though. 10% defense for each nearby enemy. Brain. Talking to Brita, doing all of the region celebrations. Oh, nice. That's great then. You got that part. Nice if there was more stuff for people who did everything, but not every event has to be for people who have been playing forever and never miss events. Yeah, I get that, Zephyrs. It's kind of where I'm coming from. I'm glad they're giving opportunity for people to catch up. It'd be cool if there was something we could like blow our tickets on though, that like people wouldn't be super sad they missed, but would be useful. Which I could see just furnishings or something like that. We could just buy a bunch of if we wanted, or that was most popular, Bloodthirsty. This is, I think, what I'm, yeah. That one seems the most universal or the best overall, not so specialized. There's a lot of words I didn't need to say. I think I got that across initially. But anyway, place your units. We got a new battle blue win. Blah blue win. You have 3 tickets so far. Nice. You can get 1 set of 3 tickets per day. So on the first daily you do gives you tickets, and the reset for that is in 5.5 hours. I need to do daily stuff today, so we're starting fresh. Here we go. Let's do it. I'm ignoring the weekly on EU this time around because they're just too time consuming for me. I'm gonna go throw mud balls, do daily endeavors and writs, and then swap to NA. Wee! Hi, Shanzon. How's it going? Nice quiet Christmas, just dinner with my dad and my stepmother and a few other people and giving presents. Yay, that sounds super chill, super cozy. I love it. There's a pet and amount in the store thing, right? For 5 and 10 tickets.
Traveler, a moment, please.
Have you are you, so, oops. I don't think on the Impresario, but the Indrik vendor has a bunch of different Indriks that were actually available prior to them changing like the theme of the Impresario rewards, things that you can buy. And so it's old stuff and they're always going to be around, but they change every season or every quarter, I think it is. Are you talking about the Indrik vendor? I can hop over to the vendor. Look and make sure I know what you're talking about. Take my mud balls. Oh, nice. Aw, didn't get to run around standing. I saw bunny. Oh, that's right, the snowball bunny. So that also has a chance to drop from the boxes. So I would buy that, like those kinds of things I would buy last. So like any, I should go and look and see for you which ones are which. I'd have to go remind myself what all is on there. It can drop. So I always recommend trying to save those until the end of the event, so you don't end up buying it and then getting it and being like, oh, I could have spent my tickets on something else. Oh, I almost took off. Once I finish this, I can go to the Impresario and remind myself so I can maybe give you a couple pointers on things to buy. It'll be cheaper by the end of the event too? What? They lower the amount of tickets things cost before the end of the event? Oh, are you talking about buying it from people? Yeah, you can buy the rune boxes from people with gold as well. So like if people get duplicates, they can sell them on the trade vendor. Wait a second. Did we get you in our guild? Jen, we need you in our guild because we have stuff in the guild bank. Well, you don't have to be in the guild for that because I would have to grab them for you anyway. You should join our guild. Super casual, no pressure, social guild. Did you... Anyway, let me know if you want an invite. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. I forgot to be like... Forgot to nab you up when you got in. I'm so silly. Yeah, I'm not on NA at the moment. If somebody is on NA, they could invite you though. What is your user ID? I'm just assuming you're playing on NA. I should ask. Okay, so that's character name. Okay, you're NA. All right. If somebody is on that's an officer in our guild on NA, I would love it if you guys would invite. Randomly generated with that character name. Otherwise, I'll do it when I switch over. I would even say don't buy it. Save your tickets for the next event because people will have so many. Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
They should have been back by now.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. Because right now we have like 15 snowball bunnies in the guild bank. I actually had to take some out because there's just so many usually. So we'll get you in the guild and I'll make sure we have what you need from the guild bank here in a minute. I'm gonna go check the vendor and hopefully I can help you make sense of the items that are in there. A lot of the stuff that's so anything except for the like the 3 and 4 part pieces of things, I believe can drop from the new life boxes, and usually people end up with tons of them. The style pages, a little bit fewer and far between, I think. But they can also drop. So like on NA, I have like 3 of them, and I bought one, I think, because I had tickets to burn. Maybe? No. I don't know. I debated. But these can drop. The snowball bunny can drop. What else is there on here? So these items will turn into, I would recommend getting the Soulfire Dragon Illusion pet pieces. How many days are left? See, that's the thing. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7 days or so. So you couldn't even get the whole thing, I don't think. So maybe I should think that through, because I don't know if this is coming back. The Soulfire Dragon Illusion pet. Because it costs 40. I think overall. Unless you bought some from the Crown Store, which you could do. The Hourglass stuff, you have to have the dragon thing in order to... You morph the dragon into it. The housing thing. Yeah, you might. I don't think this stuff is coming back, right, guys? They might do like a... I wonder if they'll do like a bag that gives you old stuff at some point for New Life. I don't remember them ever doing that. They've done that with some events. What's this one? Oh, this is one of the pieces of the scroll. Where am I at with tickets? So being someone that is starting the event and won't have enough tickets for the Soulfire Dragon stuff, I suppose it doesn't matter a whole lot what you buy, but I would try to end the event with 12 tickets, and that way you can end, unless there's stuff you really want that you don't think you can get otherwise, but most of that stuff you can. Like I said, the style pages, the snowball bunny, there's all kinds of stuff you can get outside of tickets. So yeah, but another thing you could spend tickets on is the Indrik pieces.
The Empress.
These Indrik pets. This is just the pet. You get it with 10 tickets. These will come back. Next, I think we'll end up with a new one. The next event we have, we'll have a new set of Indriks, but these will be back next, like 4th quarter, is how I understand it. These are pieces of a mount, which you need to have this mount for. Then this mount morphs into whatever other one that costs berries. One that costs feathers is like a base mount. Then you buy the berries, morph the base mount into it, and then you have to buy the base mount again. This is something you could work on too, depending on if you get the style pages, if you want them, and the other little collectibles from the Impresario. Like I said, those might be better off just getting them from guildies and with gold and stuff over time.
Is that a heroic
I have a green glowy
silhouette?
ball and a brown horse. Nice. Did you get that free one from the Crown store then? Oh, I wanted to check and see. Fragments. Actually, this would be easier. Just check my pets to see if I have. What? There we go. So yeah, I have the pet. Do I have the hourglass? Can't remember now. Yeah. I got the hourglass. Trying to remember what I was going to start buying with tickets on this character. She still could use Indrik stuff. I don't care about the style pages. Yeah, so I think this character's just working on Indrik stuff next. She doesn't have enough tickets. This is the last event for these Indriks. Yeah, they will be back fourth quarter next year. Next event will be the first quarter, right? Ghost Indrik, and I forget the other one because I'm excited for the ghosty. Hi, Helena. Yeah, sounds right. Thank you for confirming. Keep being like, that's how it works, right? With certain things. I'm Megilligus. I just had a fantastic Boxing Day. I was crowned Emperor. I ruled for 10 hours and 10 minutes before the Daggerfall Covenant took me down. It was fantastic. Amazing! Megilligus, congrats! Room at the end of Daggerfall. I'm living large. Yay! You're figuring it out. You're getting it all figured out. You're on it. Okay. There's a couple things I can hopefully get done while doing my writs as far as endeavors. I'm gonna head over there. My room is decorated with a single Dwemer cog.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Yeah, that's super awesome. The Megilligus got Emperor. Heck yeah. Big achievement. The only way I'd be able to do that is if I got into a group like that specifically was doing it for people. 'Cause, yeah, there's no way. No way I could just be that cool. That would require me, you know, going out of my way to find that. So, I mean, I'm not that interested. I'm not like dying to get it. Haven't even done my fishing achievement. I'm not ready for Emperor. La 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 la. Ew. Isn't there a furnishing you get too? Like how you get the Elder Scroll or something like that. Is that a different achievement? Getting up is super easy. Actually, just join the below 50 campaign. I don't know though. It's like, why is it so much easier?
What an
Like, are we talking about for just anybody? Because, you know, because no one plays there. Oh, shit. Like, there's nothing ensuring that you have to have some sort of contested anything. People just go there for Emp and they drop. Interesting. Well, shit, maybe I'll try that sometime. How's it going, Bridge, by the way? Welcome. Hey, Goabs. Cogs are actually super useful. I just saw what Ken said. Cogs are nice. They're so useful. You can, like, you'll use those for doorknobs and just little pieces of furniture. Think you're able to get an achievement furnishing of Elder Scroll again? Focus on the thing I'm interested in, costumes and dice. Yeah, I get that. Got up early this morning for the campaign. I got extremely lucky and got it. Also, yes, there is a furnishing you get to buy the ruby. Oh, the ruby throne. Gotcha. Talking about IC. I thought that was this one in OCP in IC or Cyrodiil means you won't have any champion points. Yes, it does. That's correct. How's it going, Flutterby? We're talking about getting Emperor. There's 6 Emps from there. One was for role playing only. And the character name, Leviathan, so former Empress would look cool. Yeah, dude. That would. Nope, wrong button. Deconstruct. Blacksmithing. Let's see if I have stuff. If not, I guess I'll just have to make stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit. 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be it. 10. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wild or domestic animals. Oh my gosh. These endeavors are so easy. Yay. Let's see, how do I get to the Alakir Desert? Easiest way. Ask in zone chat for a taxi. Usually someone will invite you to group and you can travel to them. That is true. If I'm not wrong, you can take the boat from Wayrest. Do you wanna travel there? You're at a boat. So it should say where let's see. Where Yeah. So in Wayrest, are you in Stormhaven? I don't think I know the name. I need to go. So if you're in Stormhaven in Wayrest, the boat is the first one at the dock to go to Alakir, and it should tell you on your map when you hover over it. Hey, Chang. So if you're doing a new life quest, when you take the boat, doesn't it take you right here? No, here. Takes you to Sentinel. You're gonna have to travel down here. If you want, when I'm on NA, I can go to the shrine. You can port to me. You're in Vocal Guard. Okay. What would be the quickest way? Hold on, I need to catch up on chat. I'm currently on EU, just doing my quick daily stuff, but I main on NA. Randomly generated is talking about NA. I don't think I'll ever try to get Emperor again. I'm just gonna enjoy Zero and Austria. Oh, with no stress now? That's what you meant? At dock, talk to navigator, travel with Daggerfall Covenant. You can go to the previous zone or the next zone. So from Glenumbra, you can go to Stormhaven, then from Stormhaven to Alakir, but it will take you to Sentinel, and you'll have to run south far to get Super Gamma for New Life. Yeah. Local Guard asks to travel to another alliance, and Daggerfall Covenant, I think they take you to Glenumbra first. Oh, wow. Good memory, dude. I have trouble remembering all that shit. Well done. Hey, Sonic Smog. Yeah, we had some good holiday time yesterday. Hung out with Ed's side of the family and stuff. We exchanged our gifts and everything. The kids have lots of stuff they're playing with, you know, going back and forth between all their toys. And then this morning, we decided to give them their gifts from us to make it less chaotic at the in-laws' house. So we're just like, I woke up this morning and came out and I was like, Happy second Christmas morning. Had some breakfast and then open presents. Ed got me a controller. Oh my god, I forget the brand. Gorilla something? I forget what it's called now. But it's a really cool universal controller, wireless controller. We can use with the Switch. And the nice thing about it is like it sucks because Stadia is no longer a thing, I guess. So I'd been wanting a controller to use with Stadia for like just getting daily things done now and then, you know? This one. Now it's done for. This controller would have worked for that, damn it. Anyway, if there's ever anything I want a controller for on my phone or a tablet or something like that, it should work. Yeah, how about you, Sonic Smog? I hope you've had a good holiday. I've just been finding one of these boats and keep trying different places till I find that right. Then I walk. Yeah, you know what? I loved exploring like that. The only downside is there are so many quests in the game. Try not to let yourself just like pick up all these quests and fill up your quest log, because then you'll have stuff scattering you all over Tamriel and it'll get confusing. That's just my recommendation from my personal experience. But going and exploring and
it doesn't have to be an
having
adventure.
shrines
It's literally
that way is so much
Lost.
fun, because then you just have kind of poke around, ignoring anything not my current town. Yeah, perfect. That's a very, very good idea. That was actually something that kind of stressed me out a little bit early on. I was like overwhelmed by all the quests I had picked up, and I was like, okay, I actually cleared my log at one point and kept only the Alliance quest and the main storyline. I'm ready to switch. Damn it, I forgot to send those PlayStation prizes again. The TV seems to always be occupied unless it's like, I need to do that tonight. If anybody is listening that won PlayStation things for me, I'm still sending them, I promise you. Promise you. Ooh, I get warm hands on EU tonight. I'm gonna try to do it after stream tonight when no one's using the TV. Had one Christmas, yes, but what about second Christmas? Too lazy to ask for taxis, so I use boats a lot on my baby alts. Yeah, sometimes I just like to run around. Exactly, I agree with that, Helena. Sometimes I don't mind just running around anyways. You can share titles account wide. Don't they need them for every alt? Yes, which is super nice. Even half the stuff in my town? Yeah, doesn't hurt. You can always come back and get it. I second that recommendation. I would also recommend abandoning any quests in the quest log that are labeled prologue quest. They're good to do at some point, but confusing in the beginning. And yes, wait till you're going to do the zone for that prologue. Yes, I like to do the prologue right before I'm going to do the actual DLC it's for. And generated, if you want a questing guide, there are add-ons. But there's also like a really good link in our Discord ESO guides channel. It just kind of tells you sort of the order of things if you just want to go by like release order to keep you sorted. Basically using my 1,000 hours in Skyrim to guess names that sound like they come from Civ I'm looking for. Nice. I think I'm gonna start with really torn because I need to at least grab Ritz on a tune. Found the desert, yay! See, it's so satisfying when you just go looking for it for yourself. Hence the caps, I love it. Only took 30 minutes. Oh shit. It's good. Christmas Eve was with my dad's side and got to see baby cousins, yay! Christmas Day was just my immediate family and my dad's parents. We changed it up and had tamales, jalapeno poppers, oh my god, and homemade salsa and guacamole for our Christmas dinner. That sounds amazing. Me too, except I did Vardenfell very soon in my ESO career and didn't know about that stuff. So that prologue is the one I still haven't done. Oh no, and the memento is so cool. I need to do that. Yeah! Victory screech! Yes, I know it so well. I've been trying out that new add-on for New Life. It's pretty good, actually. Oh, yeah. The one that ports you places. It would just save me from pushing all the buttons on my keyboard before finally going, oh yeah, port into that zone. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do, accept my Rosen, and then I'm going to get randomly generated in the guild. Yay. Accept me. Accept us as your family. Not a cult. Waits impatiently. Yay! Okay, so you're automatically promoted to member after 3 weeks. All it really does is lets you pull things out of the guild bank yourself. But let me go to the guild bank and grab whatever rune boxes are in there and send them to you. Because there's tons of each one. There's several of each one, I know that much. And that way you know what you have, what you don't need to worry about. Sounds amazing. Console really is hard mode. Do we need an extra monthly crown stipend or something? Yeah. I know, right? Yeah. It's definitely a lot more challenging without the add-ons, I'm sure. The small amount of times I've played on PlayStation, it's really just there for gifting people to the community. But I have poked around a little bit on it, and holy shit, it's so much more complicated. I forget what I rely on add-on wise, and so like I'll go to do something and be like, oh shit. Hey John.
When all is said and done, this is a bet.
What up,
Either
us?
you have need of our services.
All right, guild bank. You probably need this. Generated just started, so. I'm gonna wait and have you go ahead and poke through the recipes once you're able to pull things out, just because there's so many. But I want to get you the rune boxes, at least, as like a welcome present. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one's from Halloween. Uh-oh, where did I leave off? Oh, I think it was at the juggler's knives. Oh, why did I end up with one fire pot split off? Several, actually. There's a fire pot, front legs, and rear legs. These 3 things make 1 pet. I can't split it when I'm in the mailbox. It's so unfortunate. I always forget when and where you can. Where's the split stack thing? I'm just missing it. Hardest memory so far has been my old nemesis, inventory management. Dude, I get it. It gets easier over time. You have to, like, you know, just like with any game, you have to get used to what things are for. And then also the like I was saying before, is where they kind of get you with the unlimited craft bag with the SO plus. Oh, how's it going, Nunya? Trying to learn how to build without EHT. Took me nearly an hour to hang glowing dream shard icicles from my fabricated cobalt spruce building upstairs, accidentally falling off of them, accidentally picking up when I was standing on. We have it rough on console for us. I actually only use EHT once in a while nowadays for like really precise stuff, ever since they added precision editing. But yeah, it takes a while to get used to any changes like that for sure. Let me good job on the 5 kills. Dominic got 9 assists. Ow, I forgot to fix the audio before I pushed that button. Zephyrus is shuttled and randomly generated. Congrats, you got bonus shit. I'm gonna start this battle, and I'm gonna fix the Stream Raiders audio. Okay. Best to place bombers, rogues, and orc slayers. Orc slayers going next. Come on. Ooh, need some assassins for those traps. All gold funneled into bag and bank upgrades. Yes, you know what's up. You know what's up. The same thing I do when my hard drive starts filling up. Just delete random stuff. All right, somebody hide the Windows folder from Go Apps. Okay, don't forget to train your mount. It takes ages, better start early on. Yes, train your mount every day if you've unlocked that. Every 20 hours or whatever. Why am I not seeing the split stack thing on this? So what if I'm in the... I gotta put that in there. It's gonna send two. What the heck, you guys? Am I just missing it? What if I do... Is there an add quantity? Whoops. There's no split stack option. Oh my god, my inventory!
Unboarding.
Is that it? Oh my god, I was so confused. Ugh, everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. I was derping hard. I figured the button would be there and it wouldn't let me.
What? Everything's fine.
You know what I mean? Like, it's weird that the button was missing. Laughing so hard I almost died. Deleting system 32 freed up so much space. Would not recommend. No. Oh boy. Okay. I need to pull up my item request thing. Wait. Maybe it's organized enough to just use my list I made with the add-on. We're gonna do this in a minute. I had a list going, but then I couldn't get some of this to work right. That's page 2, so that's EU. Couldn't remember how to replace some of these things. I tried what I thought Shanzad told me to do, but I couldn't get it to work. I got it to work when Shanzad was here and told me what to do with this list, but I can't remember now. Like, so Shanzad, if you're able to respond. If I wanted to replace one of these lines, how do I do it again? Yeah. Did I clear out my guild bank? Hope I did. Never used the HT, I've only ever played on console, but I watch streamers. I know that most of the problems I run into in buildings simply aren't a thing. Gotcha. I think add-ons or not, it would just take me quite a bit to get used to using a controller for housing. But other than that, I can pretty much use, barring certain situations, like I was saying, I do all right with just whatever stock UI stuff. Okay.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Cool. You're on my list. No. Got the front legs. Want the rear. Oh, there's 69. I'm running it. Need the back legs now. And then need to grab some more out. I wonder if I can remember where I left off. Nice. Elliot, what's up, dude? I think it was the blade. Okay with add-ons except for the raid notification thing that's like a cheat. Press this X to doubt. Not have looked at the current temperature. Why? Why does what it was looking at it change? I'm genuinely curious. Oops. Had I sent her the snowball? I think I got everything rune box wise. Just in case I missed the snowball buddy, you can always redeposit the extra or give it to someone or whatever. We've got tons in there, Jen, so I'm gonna send you this style page just because I happen to grab it. There's lots more in there.
The Red Mountain.
You can grab.
That's just noise and smoke.
Once we get you a member, we just have our like standard waiting period just to make sure people aren't in jerk faces. I can add right now even if I can't take. Yes. If there's anything specific you'd like, feel free to ask for it. (102 Fahrenheit currently. Oh my god, thank you for the conversion. Yucky, that sucks. I'm sorry. Please, I hope you can stay cool. Please do everything you can because that is too hot. You're very welcome, Jen. Hey Gump, I hope you're doing well. Elliot, thank you so much for the lurk. Equipment swapping add-on and combat metrics probably overall a larger advantage than the raid notification stuff. Swapping gear is literally impossible like that on console. There's no way to do it. Yeah, I don't know, the raid notification stuff is pretty handy. I can see certain play styles, or you know, people, I can see people just feeling like it's a cheat. It's pretty standard though these days. Who did I end up in party with? Was that from the last time I was on? I don't remember getting in party with anybody. Strange. It's not standard since console doesn't have it. I'm talking about, so I should have specified, but I meant like PC MMOs. People just kind of expect it nowadays because it's been around in MMOs on PC for so long. Those add-ons, and like people expect you to use it in hard mode stuff. So it's you can't really get by without it on PC if you're gonna be doing like the hardest content, because the leaders of those groups are gonna expect you to have it. The only thing, unless the guild is like all about like feel the same way you do, which there are probably guilds out there that feel that way about it and want to learn without the add-ons. It probably won't require people don't have them, but I imagine there are some people that feel that way that run guilds and are like, you know, get notified of not paying attention to animations. Yeah, but there are cases where you can be paying attention, and like if anything it just helps you learn it, if nothing else, if not using it just to be lazy like you're saying. But yeah, I completely get where you're coming from, trust me. But because of being on PC, it's just something like when we rated in WoW, it was something that was expected, so we just did it.
This one.
Kind of sucks actually if you think about it. I'm not exactly in love with that fact. I did make some room. Yay, hooray. Could use more, but I made some room. Oh, I think I'm gonna fit everything. Nice. Okay. I was doing my daily stuff on my laptop yesterday and I kept using potions, trying to like use my bindings for switching to assistance and stuff. Kind of annoying. Nice, I already have the fish. Okay, on to new life dailies. Grade notification like telling which mechanics are happening. Yeah, it'll alert you when to do whatever. Move, block, dodge roll, interrupt. Missing from context, reusing the animation tells, because yes, on console that's what we do. We have to watch the mobs. Yeah, and I prefer to try to pay attention and see those tells anyway. A lot of times after I've done mechanics and learn them, I end up completely ignoring the mechanics. There are some things like some situations, like if something's gonna happen from across the room, like for example the Indrik wall that comes at you in that world boss. There's other situations like that, but it comes at you from like a totally different side of the room. In like a raid, a trial or whatever, there would be an alert for that, and so it gives you a heads up to look for it. That kind of stuff I am very thankful for, was very thankful for in WoW, since I don't raid in this game. But yeah, I don't need no add-on. I just die fine on my own. So you need an add-on? You don't need no add-on, then you need add-ons. Fan. Personally, I don't think that's a cheat, but I am jealous. it becomes
A solemn old
like
life to you once more, friend.
How was your...
like I said, on PC it's expected. So it's not a cheat here. It puts you on a level playing field. Because everyone else is going to do it and you can't stop them. We didn't really fault people for not using certain add-ons. It depended though. If we were doing heroic progression and we were trying to get like ahead of the curve, which is an achievement that gives you a mount, you get the content done before the next content release in WoW. Then we would be like, okay, well, you need the minimum, like you need the alert for at least certain mechanics that would hold us back and cause wipes consistently. But yeah, I didn't mind a lot of the time if people didn't use them, as long as they were paying attention and could do the mechanics. Like I never required it. Hi Banana, how are you? I shouldn't say never, because I gave an exception of when I did require or like ask for it. Like if people were failing at the mechanic a bunch and we like there's 12 people in the group and we wipe 10 times because the person without the add-on cannot get a handle on the mechanic, then that's a different story. This was basically about the expectation that if you're playing with other people and you're not playing professionally, you're wasting other people's time. Yep, exactly right. That's how it ends up. Like the thought process there, I totally followed that. It was wonderful. We were in the cauldron the other night and the fire line kept spawning right behind me. I felt very attacked. Yeah, I know, no add-ons for PlayStation. We were talking about that. So how are people supposed to learn practice their groups? Like, it depends on the preface of like what the group is there for. If the group is there expecting to have people that are know the fights and like are experienced, then that's one thing. And then there are groups for learning it, and their wipes are expected more and stuff. And those some of those groups I think are more lenient toward like not having the add-ons, because how do you know the person can't figure it out after a few pulls without add-ons? You don't. I personally think it's fine to let people, totally fine to let people try without it if they want. And some people don't need them. So we had people who just didn't use the add-ons, and that's fine because they performed fine. They performed well enough to not feel like they're wasting people's time over it. You know what I mean? But the game is whatever you want it to be, and it's, or the game, like play the game how you want. And if there's a group that expects you to have the add-on and you don't want to play with the add-on, then hopefully you can find a group that plays that the way that Bridge is talking about. But I don't really see the point in faulting people for playing with the add-on if they like the game that way.
I wish I was off
The Spit Command was made for freaking casual? Wait, what? Ruins everyone's day. That's not how it was explained. I misunderstood. I agree that if you're signing up for a group where you're expected to know what you're doing, but you don't, that's uncool. Yeah. That was my take on what you were saying. I wasn't exactly sure what the response was to, though. Like I might have missed part of what somebody else was saying. Equally just expecting everyone to know everything in random pugs. Oh no, yeah, that's silly. That would be silly to me. I just like in those situations, I think that people should just be straightforward. Like, I don't know this fight, and then if the group wants to give pointers, if they think that like a new person to the fight might need it, great. If not, learn and try, and as long as everyone's cool with it and has time to do that, awesome. But my general rule of thumb is however people want to play in that regard, just fucking be nice, just be nice and communicate. It's fucking not hard. Is it a drunk grade if you don't post a picture of your breathalyzer being above DUI levels? Oh my god, I'm going to kick you. Okay, Queen Tinkerbell. They develop a trial. They expect people to learn mechanics to beat it, not to get notified by an add-on. Okay. I remember a guild
returned from
I
the
was
land.
part of
You were
ran a trial
curious.
with only Sorks and with pet builds as a challenge, and we were attempting a no death run. That's funny. I think I've heard of people doing that before. Just like fucking tons of creatures everywhere. People with older systems are probably lagging. No. Wanted it to be a run by people who had done the trial before and had an idea about what we were getting into. People lied and didn't know what they were doing, or weren't listening to the guy who was running it, and he had eventually had to throw like half the group out because they weren't taking what we went in to do seriously. Yeah, that's frustrating. I get that. Thanks for the drop. Yay! Enjoy your kite. I'm gonna play through the first ad break, and then we'll take a break in a bit. That's about to play, just a heads up. Then we'll be back. My thing is like, play the game how you want. Just communicate with people that you're playing with. And if your playstyles don't mesh, fine, move on. Let them enjoy the game they want, how they want.
Who are you?
And we just all get along. We planned that trial for so long because it took time to find people who wanted to actually do it and do it with Stork pet build. Yeah, I bet, to find the right, like, enough people to make it not just feel like a horrible experience. I think, oh, I hear Katie's drone. We got Katie a little mini, like, 4-propeller drone thing. And, like, it takes like an hour to charge for a 6 to 8 minute flight time. But there's 2 batteries, so we just keep cycling between them. And at first she was all disappointed, and she's like, oh, the battery's dead, and is the other one ready? Is the other one ready? And we're like, just be patient. Look, you got all this other stuff to play with. I think that she's like basically forgotten about yesterday's stuff from the rest of the family. Oh, I didn't need the wasp, I needed the wolf. Because she keeps acting like she's bored. She was so excited about everything she got yesterday, but I think that just the excitement of opening gifts today from us, like, she has it in her head like those are the things that she's playing with. I don't know, it's weird. But yeah, she was really, you know what she was most excited about though? Out of all the things we got her, the Ed picked out this, have you ever, I don't know if you guys have ever seen these, but they have these little black sheets of paper, but it's basically like shiny colorful sheets of metal with like black over top, black stuff that you can scratch off. And so when you scratch it, you're drawing basically, and it's like all pretty like colors in the background. And this, we got her 3 different size notebooks with you use these like little wood sticks and you just scratch at it, and it has stencils. And oh my gosh, when you use the stencils, it looks so cool. I mean, either way it looks cool. But she was so excited. She's like, this is the best day of my life. I'm like, oh my goodness. That was really funny. Hi, Kurad. What's up, Megan? How are you? Hey, Simple Things. Merry Christmas to you. I ask people to bring add-ons sometimes, but I don't make a big deal about it if they don't, unless they're shitting the bed. Right. That's kind of what I was trying to say. Yeah. Yeah. As long as they're not like shitting the bed over and over and over and over again, it's fine. We just don't use that add-on if you don't need it. Doing really well, Megan. Overall, I mean, Christmas was good. Had a good day with the kids. Had them open our presents today. It was exciting. They opened presents from Ed's side of the family yesterday, and we were there like all day. So we did our like Christmas morning here this morning. And then we told them there's 2 gifts each that came late, so they get to open more presents in a few days. And then at least my brother planned on getting them stuff, and he's coming over for New Year's Eve. So it's like a week of like random days of opening gifts for them. It's been kind of fun. We made those in elementary school. Oh, that's cool. I'm curious how you did that, Jen. Was a time when we were taught how to make those ourselves? I don't remember those. Hi, Salvis. I did. I got fuzzy socks and a heated blanket, and I'm so comfy right now. Oh my god, amazing. Hey, I have slippers under my desk. You just made me realize my feet were cold, and I happen to have left slippers. Is it okay, Christmas? Nice. Nice Christmas is for the kids. Exactly. I got Ed some special blinkers that he had on his Amazon list for his Jeep. Because I never know what he wants, so he has a list of like Jeep aftermarket shit, and I just like pick something every time there's a holiday. We get each other things, and he got me a wireless controller. It's like pretty nice. I was testing it out on Zelda earlier on the Switch, and it's bigger than like if you use the adapter thing for the Joy-Cons, so I'd have to get used to it. But I love the fact that I have a wireless remote that will work with anything I have, because all I had before that was some like GPU wired ones. That was pretty exciting. He's so good at gift giving. Like, I wouldn't have even thought of that for myself, but I have wanted it, so like he knows what I want more than I do. Fucking weird. Anyways, that was fun. Oh, and the kids have money to spend. They got money from their aunt, so that'll be exciting. Here in the next few days, we'll probably try to brave a store to let them spend their money. Got something. Is the cold front affecting your area? A few days back, we had like 3 days leading up to Christmas of like ice and snow and stuff, but it's only 47 here now, and it's just wet. It's not snowy or anything. We had ice on the roads there for a few days and stuff though, but all calmed down. Yeah, how was your Christmas? Oh, you said it was okay. Yeah, that's right, Megan. What's up, Flawless? I got a 10-book set of Assassin's Creed books. Ooh, my January is filled with reading. Amazing, Flawless. That's awesome. Hi, Front Style. Welcome. How are you? I have a big feet. Oh, I have big feet, so fuzzy socks don't usually fit. But these are great. Yay! Simple things. That's awesome. We drew colors all over the paper with crayon, and then we painted a special black paint over top, and it was able to be scratched off. I should teach Katie how to do that. That's awesome. Stain a sheet of paper or draw a pattern on it, then you paint it black or whatever color you like with well-made crayons. Interesting. I don't remember doing that in school or anything. That's good to know. But she's got notebooks to go through. Hi, Captain Senos. My Christmas could have been better, but we make do. I totally understand that.
The new light. Oh, that's...
Mine could have too. It was amazing when it came to like our celebrations with the family and everything, but stuff happens outside of all that. And I get really sad when I've actually seen several posts on like local social media of people talking about being alone on Christmas and it being really hard. And I just was thinking about how easy that is to have happen. People move away, or, you know, when people pass away, all of that, and eventually you can find yourself alone. So I hope that if anybody is going through that for the holidays, I hope that you're finding comfort somewhere, whether it be in a place like this where we chill and hang out and we're our own little family.
You know how long I've been looking for you.
Or however you can cope through that, because that's rough. We were watching National Lampoon's Holiday or whatever it's called, and I'd only seen like bits and pieces. It's one of those movies that like is just kind of on sometimes, you know, like when people are over. And like I never like sat and watched through that whole movie, and we watched it yesterday. We didn't quite finish it because we were up really late. We told the kids we'd finish it another day. Actually, we planned to today, but we got distracted. And oh my god,
Do you know
you gotta think about shitter's full. I know. You gotta think about that kind of stuff. Like,
Never have peace in
I feel like sometimes that helps to think about that kind of stuff if things are going wrong on a holiday or whatever. Like, dude. Really fucked up shit that happens. Although, the guy's is a fucking idiot. So, like, he kind of... It's kind of hard to necessarily feel better when it's like, I mean, you asked for some of the shit. Oh man, I hate watching Crisis, like not Crisis, my audio's still fucked up. I hate watching movies where just like all this chaotic, horrible, fucking catastrophic shit happens. Like,
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
you know, what was it? What's the movie? Dang it. It's such a simple, easy to remember name. What's the one where the dog like pulls the whole ass turkey off of the fucking table and like tears it up? Like stuff like that. It's so hard for me to watch. Home Alone is hard for me to watch, but like it's one of those where I can't look away and I'm like covering one eye and I'm like, ah. Like everything's just getting fucked up. I have a hard time. Christmas Story, thank you. I knew it had the word Christmas in it, but I couldn't fucking think of the name. Thank you. 539. Got you out of lurking. That was my plan all along. Wahaha. I don't want to hear your funny story right now, guy, but thanks for asking. My name, good job on the 13 kills. Brian, good job on the 19 assists. Grote got an epic, and congrats to Serge, Amia, Shatolj, Thamic, and Zephyrus on the massive amount of bonus scrolls. Been your stream on Monday because I needed to not be alone. It was an excellent choice. Jen! Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate you. How's it going, Omena? In all of the conversation, I forgot to greet Omena. I heard your sweet voice. Thank you so much for coming in and chilling. It is so late for you. So early for you. It's like the middle of the night for you, isn't it? How are you? If he does not call those blankers Christmas lights from now on, I will be severely disappointed. I'll just try to remember to mention that to him. I had missed that. Let me go through. Guys, stop yelling. Oh my god. I need to start a streamers battle and catch up on chat and get away from these guys that are yelling at me. Let's go this way because there's a skin there. Although I feel like a lot of people probably have them. Save the neck for me. The guy did have a lot of comical lines. Another thing about National Lampoon is that I kept seeing actors I didn't realize were in it before. The one dude from Big Bang Theory is the kid, one of the kids. And then the chick from that one sitcom that I can never think of the name of. Oh my god. Seinfeld. Oh my god, why can I never think of it? It's funny, when I see it, it's like I know what show it is and I know who's in it and I can picture scenes from it, but I can never think of it if I'm not, like, if I'm just trying to think of the name of it.
Do you know how long
Outside of that.
for you?
She was like a really weird role in that too. I was like, I don't see you as this. This is strange. Okay, let me catch up. I watched A Christmas Story, Christmas sequel to the first one with Ralphie, all grown up, saying same actor. I don't think I've seen that. Has Winter arrived there yet? Yes. Oh, you're asking Knock. So happy that you're out of that trailer. Yeah, well, and it's not cold where he is now. It doesn't get nearly as cold anyway. The Knock is warm and cozy. Brokey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think I missed Eviscerate Core following earlier. Sorry about that. Welcome. People being very nice to me in ESO. Thank you. I'm not crying. It's just raining in my apartment in the desert. Oh my god, Jen. We love new players. The ESO fam, it will blow your mind every time. ESO fam is amazing. Gremlins is great. I'm glad it's recognized as a Christmas movie. Does it pop up when you look at like a holiday list of things in whatever streaming device you use? Happy Christmas to you, 39. Every time Catherine used the microwave, I'd piss my pants and forget who I was for 30 minutes. It's late and early. I'm going to bed soon. We still have snow, so I'm good. Yay, nice. Drops. What's up, Celestial? Drops. Hi, Lasonus. I'm way behind in chat. I'm catching up.
Oh, hang on a second. There should be.
It is amazing how nice people are in games sometimes. I love it. National Lampoon's Vacation, the OG, the Vegas Vacation are also amazing. And Vegas Vacation. Oh. -7 Celsius. Perfect for me. Nice, Omena. The whole squirrel sequence is hilarious.
You guys are singing.
Hi,
those now.
Vrolky.
Restobia.
I hear a Damien in my ear. My Christmas movies are Fifth Elements. Yes. You need less nice, I can help. Oh, Shep. Hi, Isha Boop. Find the right people in this game and it's like you found a second family, dude. Absolutely. So good. Favorite Christmas movie is Finnish movie Christmas Story. It tells how Santa was born. Interesting. How's it going, Damien? You're cute. You're cute. No, you. What's up? How are you? Gremlin comes up under like Christmas horror. That's funny.
The guild requests your help.
I haven't seen snow in my whole life. It's crazy to think about. We don't see a ton here where I live, in my little chunk of Oregon, but there are several areas in Oregon that get lots of snow. But yeah, some places just never see snow. Trippy to think about. Snowing there? Nice, Celestial. Let's get up to 40 this week. Nice. 47 here now, and we had like ice and snow for a few days, but that's typical for where I live. We get like a few days of snow, and it's often not enough to play in. Sometimes we'll get like a day where there's enough to like make a snowman and whatever. This time around, it was pretty thin and spread out, and it was like ice. It was like it would slush and then get below freezing and then get super slippery, so people were scared to drive and shit. Oops, I turned my audio down. That's the problem. Wolfie Corn, thank you for the follow. Looks like a snow globe outside. Yay! We definitely this year so far have not gotten like big fluffy snowflakes. That's the best when that happens. People freak out when driving less, and then you can play in it. Sorry, people freak out less about driving, which is nice. And people have their heads on straight.
It warmed the high.
So I'm just gonna do a round of the new life quests on my baby tune. It's actually not bad XP with the XP buffs and stuff, so I've just been doing that. My way of farming the boxes and getting another tune ready for participate the fight in the writ army of daily crafting writs. Super crazy. Oops, wrong scene. We have a treat for Shadow from Omena. More frozen rain than snow this time? Yeah.
76
Yep.
just subscribe.
Same.
Snow is great. Snow is fun. Snow is cold. Now go away, Snow. Little happy holidays, Terry and chat. Terry heckin' Terry cuties.
Snow is awesome until you have to shovel it. What time is Writ Refresh? 10 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern, so in 4 hours and 15 minutes. 3 for Shadow from Omena. 1, 2, 3. In Michigan is like Eastern East March. Oh my goodness. Quite a bit of snow in Michigan. The puppies were in heaven. Aw. Hey. Old Shazam, I'm doing pretty well. How are you? He's a good doggo. He's chilling. He's happy to be away from Katie's little drone. He was like super fine with it at first. He usually barks and growls at drones or some cars. I think it has to do with the frequency their sound is at. And because sometimes he doesn't mind, like remote control cars. Anything that flies freaks him out though. He barks like crazy. My brother has one of those really nice, like really cool drones.
Another on the wall.
And he always barks at it. When Katie first started playing with her drone, Shadow was just like watching it and just kind of like doing little dances with his front paws, like he was ready to go if there was an issue, but he wasn't growling, like he wasn't super upset. And then the second or third time Katie had, you know, started playing with it because the battery needed charging, then he started barking at it. And he like does this little growl face like he's gonna nip it, which is super adorable. But I also feel bad because, you know, he's like, he thinks he needs to defend his family, so I don't want to like laugh too hard about it because it's also very sweet. Another treat for Shadow. But yeah, so it's very sweet, and also it's like, you know, that he's probably kind of stressed. Soul Kid, I don't know if I actually said this out loud. That's been moving pretty quick, and so I keep getting distracted. Soul Kid, I hope you had an amazing Christmas, and thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, Ellie Magic. Treat for Shadow from Megan. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Shoveling snow kind of sucks, but have you tried to shovel rain? No, I have not. That sounds like the worst nightmare. Warmed up to 50, but dropping to 20s tonight. All the back and forth.
You return after quite the journey. Well?
Oh my goodness. My neighbor got a new dog. My kids are going to be so excited to meet. My goodness. Check your doorstep when you get home. Hee hee. That reminded me to let her know that we dropped off fudge on her doorstep. Texted me a picture of her new doggy. There's a silly tongue face. There it is. Finding emotes is hard, you know? Alright. Alright, I gotta do belly rub. Let's change the light to multicolor. I don't want to miss things in chat, but it's been a fun, busy day. If I missed your messages in chat, I'm sorry. Appreciate you. Did what in Iceland? If I can find this. You can do the snow bear plunge every day. Oh my god! That sounds terrifying. Dun, 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 dun. Evelyn can kiss the smelliest part of my ass. No, so it's here in Washington DC. It's a novelty and people freak out because Washington is a southern city. Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to drive in it here, so it's a little worrisome. Hi, Nord! Doing fine. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm setting up my lights so I don't forget. Ah! Hit the send button on the text. I'm multitasking too hard. Setting up the light redemption that was redeemed by Emily. And then gonna rub a belly because Serge redeemed that a minute ago. Let's do that real quick. Okay. Belly rub time. Hi, Gumdrop. Welcome. Iceland is actually not cold. It's like New York. They switch names to Greenland. I know. It's so weird. To mess with the rest of us. Everything about living in the south during a winter storm is nothing is winterized and my internet has been going out regularly. No, not yet. Yeah, we usually expect power outages to happen when it gets icy. Specifically because the branches get really heavy and stuff. Fall on power lines. But yeah, power and internet things go out. Usually power in general. Luckily we have a generator for the house. But we haven't had to use it hardly. We used it like one time for a few hours. We didn't have it last year or the year before, and each year we had like probably a week without power. Like one of them was like 4 days and one was like a week and a half periods without power. And so we're like, okay, one of the first upgrades we're gonna do to this house is we're gonna get it set up for a generator, because we were using a generator but with power strips everywhere, or like, you know, extension cord and power strip
Hello.
style.
Can I speak to you for a moment?
So like apparently this is our life now. Let's be ready with the good shit.
I don't know you. Do I know you?
Been to Norway, Sweden, and Denmark, so I know that Iceland is amazing. Greenland also. Been a while. I have a 6 and 2-year-old daughter now, so traveling to Europe is difficult. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot more to travel with the kiddos. I should mark those as junk. There we go. That's better. Usually leave background light, color changes, redemption up so we... Wait. Oh, if I got rid of the background light color change thing, then I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I don't remember doing it. What might have happened is if you got rid of the belly rub one, I might have assumed that was the belly rub one, because I never know for sure, and I just didn't look. I would just, yeah, I would just start a timer for like a minute or two shy, because whenever since the belly rub. Merry late Christmas to you, Lorcon. Hope you're doing well. Good time to travel, and Europe dollar is very strong at the moment compared to Euro. Oh. When I lived in Mackinac and they canceled school for a dusting of snow. I'm not home right now, but I live in Peninsula RVA, and if there's even a forecast for light snow, everything shuts down. Thanks, Knock. That was just a goof. I didn't mean to clear it. Sorry. I just lost my coffee and I'm sad about it. We have until the 3rd, Celestial, I believe, till the event is over. I do the spider thing. I buy something. Oh, wait, I forgot about that. I forgot about that, you guys. I completely spaced you had to buy a thing. Can you even get that anymore? Dang it.
Well done. Come, join us at the bonfire.
I think they like brought it back, but can you get that anymore? They brought it back for some other event, but I don't know if it's permanently back. Buy the info from the guy. Okay, the guy next to the impresario. Thank you, Captain Senna. I didn't realize if that was still... I couldn't remember what they did with it. Thank you for the reminder on that, because wow, I spaced it. Doing that, I keep going to the shrine and then remembering the house. Hey, solutions. That's a good reminder. You bring up the announcements window. It'll show you how many days left on the
You're
event.
looking hearty and hale.
What's up, Darkside?
Everyone.
You just called me Hardy. I'm just gonna pretend she meant filled with heart. Happy holidays, Chemo. Hope you're well. Welcome, Butts. Indeed. I forget. What one was that? Ah, that's right. Skywatch. Wait, mud balls? Oh, I did that on EU. I was like, didn't I do that today? Doing fine, Lorcon. Thank you. I'm glad you're good. Wow, a lot of people were, like, multiple people were targeting me. Getting pelted so fast. Yep. Cooldown is too long. Throw some at this guy too. Full bags? Is that someone's name? Oh my god. That's funny. I didn't forget this time. I often try to leave after that part and forget to go for one at one of the leaders, the ambassadors. You step out of the way, shrine of the shit is on, which is great because, you know, people are there doing the quest, so all you have to do, go to the way shrine.
Experience their try.
Hi Val, how are you?
And I've had both the Anycubic Photon.
I ran pelting guards until I got killed earlier, but I got all 10 of my people and the 3 others. They killed me right after I hit the last one.
And the E-Packs
Not
were
without
barely
concessions.
over a month. And
Dignitaries this way.
Not without consent, he says. I did it anyway.
while the
Kitty
overall end
cuddles!
result comes out
Really necessary?
Doing fine. Good, I'm glad.
They should have been back by now.
Oh, I didn't go to the
Captain
house
Alhana
again.
said they'd meet
Oh
us
well.
here after an evening of prayer, right?
Everyone ready?
Miss playing. Glad I'm able to for the next couple of days. Yay, Nanya. I'm glad you can. Shadow. Got itchy leg.
You may be safer in the desert than in Bergamo, Wayfarer.
There's some shit going down I gotta do.
You are unfamiliar. Emish poison.
Person do I speak to? The spider. I only see her and the guy in the blue that sells housing items. Hope he's still there. Doggy dog. What's up? Drink check. What are we checking? Oh, the event. Sorry. I have an add-on that does it automatically, so I forget. I forget now. Event tracker. It tells you at the top, see where it says tickets 8. It'll tell you if you still need tickets for the day, if you're close to being full, or if you are full. It gets like more and more aggressive on the screen, and it automatically uses whatever bonus XP, whatever event cool there is. Super nice. Event tracker. Highly recommend. Middle child got engaged yesterday. Congratulations! Their partner came down for the holiday and they asked my child yesterday. They're so damn cute. Nanya. Oh, I'm so happy for them. That's so awesome. It'd be kind of nice if they had Christmas movies year round. There are other times of the year when people could use the morale boost. Never really thought to look outside of Christmas time. I didn't realize that they didn't. Interesting. Never thought about it. Hi, Nab. How's it going? Okay, so it is the guy in blue at the by the impresario when it sells the housing stuff. His last item will be the construction specs. Nice. So that's useful information for generated, because I sent her the thing and then forgot about that. Hee hee. Things. What are you up to now, that cat? Good to see you. You warning about tickets, about max tickets in the dialogue window as well now, which is nice. That's awesome. I don't know where you get the legs and body though. That was luckily in one of my guild banks. So I was thinking it was just the schematics that were available after the event that spider thing was a part of. I think they just brought the schematics back because they knew a lot of people had those pieces left over. Like we have 50 of one of them in our guild bank. There were just, those were dropping way too fast. We just have like a cache of the pieces, and I'm really glad they're still offering the... That came later, I think, too, because people were like, what do we do with these now? People had tons of the pieces they couldn't use for people that missed it. Go through phases throughout the year. Sometimes I want to watch holiday movies. Sometimes I like having horrors, Halloween movies. So I have my favorites on my DVR. There you go. Glad the Christmas music is past. Yeah, a lot of people get tired of it. I don't really mind it at all. Like I don't usually get bored of it. Even when I worked somewhere where it always played, it didn't bother me. But I know a lot of people get annoyed after a while. It just being everywhere. Hi, Guru. How's it going? Yep, just the schematics. Okay. A bunch in the bank, so it must just be the schematics, and then either buy the other parts from guild traders or get them from guildmates. Yeah. Thank you. I love their partner. They are good to my angel and they make each other happy. Plus they aren't jumping into anything too quickly and have a plan to build their lives, get their own place, and get through college. It's so awesome, Nanya. There's nothing more we want for our children than for them to be happy, and that's like, it's such a blessing for you. I'm so happy. So happy that your kiddo is in such a good place. Okay. So next, going to get through my writs. And then I would like to buy a set of crates. Right now, I'm gonna do here in a little bit when I start a break. I'll open up a giveaway and I'll do a few today to celebrate holidays. So tempted to do that kind scrub quest just so I don't hear those NPCs grousing about it for the next 7 days. I just grab the quests that annoy me like that. I get it. You can watch Die Hard the whole year round. There's no law against it. All right. Go up the list. Exactly. Our goal is to give them a good life and make sure in the long run they have the ability to handle the ups and downs. Exactly. 6-year-old is obsessed with watching Krampus, and I'm like, nothing happens for the first hour. Let's watch something else. Especially since it isn't a Christmas movie. I knew once that was said, it was gonna turn into a thing. It's like freaking pineapple on pizza with some people. Duga and the Fighters Guild girl, most annoying NPC? Yeah. Nice, Lasonis. Nice. Time for battle. I love it when that happens during a load screen. Charge! I fell asleep last night and forgot to get the Lux Vendor items. Oh no! Were there certain ones you specifically wanted? I only bought a couple things. It wasn't one of my favorites ever, but some of the items can be really useful for sure. Lord of the Rings is a Christmas movie because it has elves in it. Oh my god.
A moment.
My name. Good job on the 12 kills from hell. Good job on the 10 assists.
It is this one.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. It just totally slipped out. How embarrassing. My goodness. Kurod, Ikikiro, and my name. Good job on the epics and congrats to Lemon Bomb, Shottled, Ricky, 39, and Megon on the bonus loot. Thank you for the timer on that, by the way. Knock. Hi, Arlaka. How are you? Lord of the Rings is a Christmas movie because it's the day the Fellowship leaves Rivendell. Hey, Case. Good to see you. Wow, it's funny. I have 3 quests to place certain units. Interesting, indeed. Can upgrade my fairy again. And again. And again. Yo, level 6. I'm so freaking broke in this game right now. Okay.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Swiftgank just subscribed. Hope your holidays were great, Tiri.
Yeah. Had a good time with the family. I hope yours was too. Swiftgank! Holy shit. Thank you for the 45 months. My dude. I appreciate that support so much. I hope you're well. I need one of those snake statue things that look like they should be a pair on one of my servers. Oh. Wait, I can think of a furnishing vendor that sells the 2 snakes. like biting at each other. It looks like you could put an orb in the middle or something. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, no. You're talking about the ones from the Lux vendor. The snakes. Like you can put them on the wall or... I got you. Yeah. I know what ones you're talking about. Those are cool. Everyone talks about Die Hard, but I prefer to go with Gremlins.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Can't stand it, just subscribed.
Kent! Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. Thank you. Fantasy elves were the first experiment of turning elves dark to make orcs, but they were still too nice and are too miniature. They wandered around aimlessly until Santa found them and enslaved them to make toys. They escaped from Santa's prison and went in Somerset. Keep hearing what sounds like the sliding door. Why would somebody be opening that a bunch? I wonder if Ed's making burgers. I bet you Ed's making burgers. I had no plan for dinner, so that tends to be his fallback. Hey, Scoobas. How are you? My plans for dinner kind of got thwarted because we had a ham and I was like, oh, we could do this ham for dinner after we have Christmas dinner. And then the in-laws did ham for their Christmas dinner. I didn't do the cooking one. I skipped that one here for some reason. Biscuits. So now it's like I don't want to have a bunch of ham in the house after picking out on ham at their house. So I gotta wait. I have a turkey that I got right before Thanksgiving. It was like the turkey I got for like the spend so much money and you get a free turkey because it was not big enough for our family Thanksgiving dinner. So I bought one and then got a free one, but it's like I'm not really ready for that either. Plus we've had like 2 chickens since Thanksgiving. It was like similar enough that I'm like, I don't know what to make for dinner right now. We did get some prime rib on sale, but I don't want to blow through it too fast. Try to freeze a bunch of it and make it last. Oh, I've been doing pretty good, Scoobus. How have you been? Antonith came from the Amanita muscaria mushroom actually in Russia. Interesting. 1 minute left. If somebody felt like starting a hype train. No pressure. Haven't got any ham or turkey this year. Honestly, I like if it's between ham, turkey, or beef, I usually go for beef. So either way, it's like beef is more expensive than those though. Generally speaking, I think here anyway.
Sean Sod cheered.
Sean Sod, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hype.
I appreciate that very much. The hype train has begun. The look of that character you had up, very stylish in a dark way. Thank you. She is the one I made her as close to Naryu as I could. Scubus, that's why I named her Tiryu.
100.
God, thank you for the 100 biddies. Everything's expensive nowadays. Yep. Usually a beef beach. I got you. Usually a beef beach, as in bitch. Is that what you're saying? Lately, I've been eating a lot of chicken. Nom, it's all good to me. But yeah, I think beef would have to be my favorite if I had to choose. Honestly, just like ham pretty ferociously, but I love turkey breast. Nice. Ragnar third. Nice. It's been a short hype train. I did not waste that sub for nothing. And sub specifically to start a hype train, no pressure. 75% through a level 1. Thank you guys so much for the support. I do draw extra winners for hype train. I do gold draws for hype train levels. Throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there for no apparent reason. Just if people want. Casually saying. Ooh, where are we at with the giveaway roulette? I like giving shit away. Ooh, it's like still near the beginning. 13%. Toward unlocking a bonus giveaway where we spin a wheel. The wheel decides between ESO code, gold, or Stream Raider skin. Spencer sometimes dislike me calling myself a bitch. Yeah, I get it. I was just making sure.
Amy at Penguin cheered. X100.
Amia, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello. I hope you're well. Field requests my help. Or giveaways I can sleep through. Nice. I'm sorry. I didn't make time zones. Forgive me. Please. I wish that everyone who wanted to be here could be here when they want, you know.
has need of you, comrade.
I wish. I know you're not trying to make me feel bad. I know you're not trying to. I'll just go cry on my break. It's fine. JK, I love you. Not that I wouldn't love you still if I cried on my break. I wouldn't cry if I didn't love you. Hey! The vicious cycle.
X Stabby Abby cheered.
Holy
X
shit!
300.
Stabby Abby! Thank you for the 300 biddies! Thank you, thank you. And you pushed the hype train. Thank you, Stabby. How's it going? I hope you're well. Every time I have people shouting at me, we need you, and I'm like, sorry, I have to go dance in the end. Yes, that is something that we brought up. I can't remember who brought it up. Not that I would say their name anyway. There's something that was brought up and a lot of people agreed, nodded and said, yes, yes, please. To Zos, we had a meeting that we were able to like bring forth the biggest concerns from our communities and things. As the ESO stream team, like we were asked like to say, you know, like what are the things your community seems most concerned about? What are the most popular questions and all that stuff? And it was really, really nice to be able to hop in and talk about stuff. And one of the things that was brought up was how often you go to a way shrine and people are just like coming up to you like, hey, come this way, go that way, go that way. And they wanted to give people like an in-game way to see where that, like, to point them to content, but it really does need to be reworked a little bit because it's too much. Hopefully that's something that they take into account and try to find a way to minimize and like spread it out somehow, or make it, I don't know what they would do, but I hope that they hey there, good looking. Yeah, the Karn. Fucking sass. I mean, I like that it's like you're just feeling low, you know, just run through do Ritz and Northern Elsewhere, you'll pass right by some good confidence boosting adorable man who decides to hit on you randomly from after falling through I guess it's just an archway or roof of a walkway, something. Crashes into a wooden box. Yeah, maybe he just fell off a building into a wooden box. Getting hungry. We ended, oh my gosh, you guys, I am eating horribly. So there was like so much sugar at the in-laws. Ed's sister-in-law, their family made moon pies and brought those, or Ed's brother, I guess I should have said. Brother and sister-in-law Their family made moon pies. I don't know why I said it like that. And then we brought fudge, and they made cinnamon rolls for breakfast, which I was totally not in the mood for. I did eat some of, but then we took a couple home and we split cinnamon rolls for breakfast. And I was actually more in the mood for it. My stomach kind of hurt yesterday morning. Oh, the outfit. What is that one called? Oh yeah, I was gonna show her again too. This one was commented on. I tried to make her look like Nario. What is this one called again? It's one of the special ones. I'll look when I get on this character in the... Remember the name of it. She had the pants with the shorts with the jagged bottoms, right? I assume you're mostly just asking about the chest and the pants. York had Rad's hair. Does Rad do this with it? Should make a like a faux hawk with it? No, that's not Fanglair. Fanglair's on the one I'm getting on now. But the orc was wearing something else. I'll know it when I see it in the outfit station. Or the outfit thing. Hey Rose, how are you? Hope you're having a good day. Usually sell all motifs. I don't know why. I don't even need the gold. I learn everything once. Doesn't matter how much it costs. I just realized I would come into people's chat, say hello, and then say I'm good. If they ask how I am, then lurk the rest of the time, mostly because I don't have much to say. That's totally whatever you want to do is great, Lorcon. That's awesome. If you want to chat. If you don't.
The guild requests your help.
All gravy. So, appreciate you being here, and I hope you're having a good day, Lorcon. Oh, chest. Okay, it was Bridge that was asking. It's this one, Black Drake. Black Drake, and then the legs would have probably been easier to look. I think it's also in the specials. These ones. Shittiness. Hey, she looks fucking badass in this too. Not too fucking bad. I try to have different outfits on my different characters though. Yeah. They're in the signature section, so it'd be from like events, style page stuff, etc. Black Drake and shittiness pants. Black Drake chest. I'll buy it. Yeah, I definitely. If I had missed it, I would buy both of them. The shittiness pants only look so good. I guess would it be chitinous pants? It would be chitinous, wouldn't it? Is it actually? I never really spent time. Yeah, it would be chitinous. I didn't connect it to the word chitin when I went to say it. I usually say shitten just to like irritate people, because it seems like no matter how I say chitin, people correct me. Someone corrects me. So even if I say a chitin, which is correct. So I made this joke about it, and then I always call it shitten, and now it's like stuck in my head. Then I saw chitinous and I said shitness. Anyway, hi Bloody Mary. Shitting me. This is a prisoner's clothes with Akaveri shoulders. Definitely not into the high fashion per second. It's not your favorite part of the game. No problem with that. You don't want to get into the 1% the yearly recap thing. That's totally up to you. No judgment. Cry? Aw, Kent. Supposed to pronounce it shittin'. I know, right?
The guild has
like casual jeans and tee. That's awesome. Iffy had a character that looked like just like a modern day girl you would just see like walking down the road in jeans and a shirt and like, you know.
There's an urgent task for you.
And it was really funny. I don't remember what he called her. He had like a name for her that was fairly descriptive actually. What's up, Xenuses? I hope you're having a good day. Just walked off a cliff almost into some lava. The dark elf area is suddenly wild. Oh, jeez. I've definitely done things like that many times too. I think we were on level 3 on that hype train, weren't we? I'm gonna do I'm gonna set it up now. I'm gonna do a giveaway with 2 winners because we completed 2 levels of the hype train. I just want to say thank you guys. It's my way of giving back. 250k gold for PC or Xbox, and then PlayStation and Xbox both. Not open yet. It'll be open in a minute. I'm just getting it ready. And I'll let you know how to enter in case you're new. Come on, Jax!
I'm on my way.
Let me find my command though, because I want to make sure it's up to date. I offer some of the codes for consoles during these gold giveaways because they don't win as often, so I end up having them way longer. Also, I offer crown items for PlayStation because I want to be able to include PlayStation since I don't have gold for them. The giveaway initially is for 250k gold for PC or Xbox. And then there's some console alternate prizes. Thank you for the follow, Tatsuya Sasu. Did I say that right? Kind of blitzed through it a little faster than I intended, and I think I got all of the syllables. Fun to say. Let me make sure I'm caught up on chat or the hip train. What's up, Jax? Hope you're well. How are things? Found the Black Drake Jerkin. What was the legs? The chitinous. CHITINOUS. If you wanted to know the other pieces that she was wearing too, I could tell you. This one's also wearing the Black Drake. Got a hood that sort of matches it. Yeah, chitinous OUS at the end of that bridge. Okay, giveaways open. Command should be correct. My giveaways are usually open for approximately 30 minutes. Tier ticket to enter, or if it's easier, you can use the red ticket follower emote or copy paste somebody else's even. 250k gold for PC or Xbox, and then we have some console, either Xbox or PlayStation alternative options. I promise if you're listening and you want something from me for PlayStation the last couple of days, I'm still planning on sending it. It's just a matter of me getting on my PlayStation to do it because I don't log on to ESO on the PlayStation unless I'm sending things, so it's easy to forget. But don't worry, you'll still get it. It was the first time my area was above freezing since Thursday night when it hit 0 degrees. Ugh. Fahrenheit. I was lucky and never lost power, so my house was nice and toasty warm all weekend. Yay! Hi, Super Squishy. Doing well. How are you? Wow, I'm so glad you kept your power. Coconut Skeleton and Bridge, thank you for the follows, you guys. Welcome. Gosh, I think the coldest that I knew of that I got here was like 20. It was pretty icy and stuff. It was a little worrisome for people that aren't used to that. Driving in it and stuff, like where all of your local social media groups are like talking about the roads, and that's like all that's there. Buttree. I get called Buttree by Buttspot so often. I enjoy knowing full well I'm just going to waste everyone's time. The other night I think you actually won, Kent, and you had gone to bed, and Guru I think was the one who reminded me, like, dang it. Makes me sad. Kent does that even though it makes me sad. Can you guys even believe it? I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'm gonna go say hi to my kiddos, see what they're up to, give them smooches, check on Ed. I think he's making dinner, see what he's up to, see how he's doing. Roads were clear by midday, so I hit the grocery this evening. Nice. I think I'm gonna go somewhere for the first time in a couple of weeks, like actually to a store or whatever, because the kids have money to spend here in the next few days, so that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. I've been staying home as much as possible because it's what I do. I will be back in just a few minutes. It's always a good idea to stretch those leggies. Make sure you have water nearby. Take care of those bods. Safe, healthy, happy gaming. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Where's Gandork when you need him?
Have you checked your butthole?
Hi. Fucking timing was perfect. Nice, gumdrops. Flunky is a bot, yes. Flunky is my bot, and he greets people for me, and it helps me notice new people to the channel and just people new for the day. I don't like missing stuff. Currently, we're giving away gold. I'm going to do some more later as well. The current giveaway is gold. Plan on doing a more open choice giveaway later. Theory ticket to enter. We have alternate prizes for consoles. We have gold for PC and Xbox. Charge! Hi, Kitty Karma. How's it going? Hey, Wizard. Hello, Yerganiwa. Said that weird. Yerganiwa. Probably still said it weird. I feel like I have to ask you often. I hope you're well. We're gonna see what I missed while I was on break. We're drawing in about 19 minutes. Welcome back.
You there.
Enjoy your peanut butter and jelly.
Comrade, a word.
The Ivory Brigade can fucking wait. New Lami, good job in the 10 kills. Wizard Styles got 16 assists. Thomic, my name and tower, good job in the epics, and congrats to Thomic, Jen, Lemon Bomb, Shuttled, and Bike Master on the bonus loot. How's it going, Dark Melik? Ah, I've been tackled. Happy holidays, Wizard. We had a good holiday. Yeah, we enjoyed spoiling the kiddos and hearing, aw, there was something I wanted that I didn't get, but that's okay because they have money they can spend at the store. They can get whatever we missed. Meh, 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 meh. But anyway, they're having fun with their toys right now. JJ's currently playing with his Lego truck that we put together yesterday. Katie is currently playing Splatoon on my Switch, which was not a Christmas gift, but that's okay. I haven't even played Splatoon. I decided, since he's done most everything in Breath of the Wild, I decided to test out the controller he got me for Christmas on Splatoon, which I hadn't had a chance to touch yet. I was planning on it soon. And so I walked in and like Katie was playing Splatoon while Ed's making dinner, and I'm like, I haven't even tried this yet. Oh well, you can show me how to play tomorrow. We're giving away bananas. Don't get Banana's hopes up for only to be let down. Not into streamers, but you I like. Arth Malik, thank you. But I'm not a streamer, right? Is that what that means? I'm not really here. I'm a figment of your imagination. You imagined me. That's why I have no legs. You guys see my feet all the time on Shadowcam though. Maybe I just have feet. I don't have any legs. How dare you auction off my kind? Oh, I totally figured you would take that differently. I can understand why. Yeah, okay. We went the negative route. Great imagination, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do after Ritz. I wonder, was I working on something in the holiday house? I think I was just filling in. It was all like last minute, like last little detail things. Could do that.
There's an urgent
See,
task for you.
I could do more New Life dailies on another lobby. Get some more ready for daily crafting writ stuff. Oh no, did I have antiquities expire? I never did them. I had 3 days on one. It should be fine. I think that was my closest one to expiring. I was going to do them last time, last stream and I didn't. I'll have to look when I get on this character. Trying to persuade my husband to buy a dog. Any color and arguments. Looking to slay. Hi, Mass Cass. It depends on why he doesn't want a dog. Give us some more. Give us some like things to rebut. Like what has he said? A figment of my imagination that explains why you're a dream girl. Stop it! Knock. You're sweet. Thank you. You're going to start a totally new character from scratch, right? Lol. My account's full, my dude. I made a rule. Only one character on EU. We'll see how long that lasts. I meant Twitch and YouTube streamers that like to play games, not watch them, but you are an exception. You are so sweet and kind to your followers and fans. That speaks volumes about you. Thank you, Darth. Unless you got a fur baby. He just came up and nosed me. He knew you were gonna. You're wet. He knew you were gonna say something about him. Wet Doge. Oh, just smacking the mic with my nose, just saying hi. Oof. Oof. Say something. Oof. No, he's not very talkative right now. Hope you had a great Christmas. I hope Nock did too. What do you get for prioritizing family over ESO? Wait, which thing? So, oh, I was gonna say to the I like to play games, not watch them thing to Darth Malik. I don't really watch streams or videos for the game unless I'm looking up a tutorial, like if I'm stuck, which is rare. I try to figure things out myself. I actually just hang out in streams, or I don't really watch videos. I hang out in streams for like just the chatter and like people. I'm glad that we could be that for you. But have a good Christmas. Thanks. I hope yours was great too. Yay! Rough day with the drone flying around. Oh yeah, Shadow. I got Shadow a treat. Oh, 1, 2, 3. So quick. So quick. Dogs have hair fur, don't like inside dogs, but we live in frigid MT. What about that one breed that has hair, which is very different than fur? What is it that about the fur? Does he actually not like dogs with hair? Because there's a difference. What is that one that my sister's in-laws have? Sister's husband's parents. They have, it's like a curly haired white dog, and she doesn't shed. I mean, we all shed hair, right? But not like dogs usually shed like constantly. They don't blow out their coats. And poodles, yeah, there's several dogs like that. What about that? Doesn't like shedding dogs. So could you compromise and get a dog that doesn't shed? Is there a trick to stream raiders? Is there a particular issue you're having? Sometimes in the battles, if you're asking just about like strategies, sometimes there are certain strategies we usually do fine without too much strategy. Every now and then, if we lose a battle, it's pretty occasional, but sometimes we do. Then I'll look and see. You can click on the different units and see like what they do, and some things will say like the traps, for example. There are several of in this event. Only assassins can attack them, so you can look for your assassin types and put those out like on the edges near them and things like that. Really, I would just say if you want to know what the strategy is, like each map is different. You can check on the different units and see what they are. Like if you're on a quest to kill a certain type of mob, you can look over the tooltip after you click on the enemies and put your units close to that and stuff like that. Visual and free? I'm not familiar with that. Let me look that up. If someone said the name, I'd remember. It's like a small, not a teeny tiny. Oh my gosh. It actually looks just like her. I wonder if that's the breed. Visual free. I'm saying it. I'm butchering it. Do they have a different name? Because that name isn't familiar. That looks a lot like the dog they have, though. I think it's a gentler curl. I don't remember. Shih Tzus hardly shed. Hi, Kellendale. Dalmatians don't shed a lot and is good. They're good for dog allergy types. Oh, nice. I have a hard time buying a dog with a home breeder when there are so many strays. Stubborn. Nothing wrong with that. You still might be able to find a breed like that. It's probably harder to find those breeds though at shelters, huh? I don't know for sure. I've never looked for them like in particular. Ginger Gamer, thank you for the follow. I think a stray or shelter dog will be a challenge though. Yeah, you have to be ready for house baggage. Yeah, you definitely want to be prepared for anything. My strat is big fairy. I don't think that's sustainable. Schnauzer doesn't shed a lot. That would be well worth the look. Yeah. I totally get that, Mascas, wanting to specifically go to a shelter. I have a Yorkie that doesn't shed and a Norwegian long hair that does seemingly nothing else. Oh no! You're almost there. You're halfway there. Not having hair fur all over the house. Being said, it really is a kindness to take in a shelter dog. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to do clothing writ soon. Or surveys, sorry. Why do I like writing with a pencil so much? I don't know. Not even like a good pencil that I have at my desk right now. My pen that I usually keep in here is in the other room because I used it to clear out Katie's sharpener.
The guild has need
Kept
of
getting
you, comrade.
a piece of coloring pencil lead stuck. And I just never brought it back in here. Oh no, it's right here. I did bring it back in here. I think I had Katie bring it in. It has like a particularly sharp point. Works great for cleaning out the pencil sharpener. If you want a challenge, adopt a beagle. I have had two, and they're little stinkers.
There's an urgent task for you.
Do you know if he was a pound pup? Who now? One bedroom apartment and 3 vacuums. Oh, you're talking about Shadow? Oh, he seems like a good dog. Why, I wonder? You mean Shadow? Hi, Gleamize. Doing well. How are you? We got Shadow at the minimum time for him to be adopted. Like the minimum that they would let him go because he like needed whatever, you know, all the like beginning stuff done. I think he was 6 months. No, I always want to say 6 months, but that seems too old. Seems older than he was, but it wasn't 6 weeks. It's 6 months. It must have been 6 months. And we brought him to a trainer. Got some advice from a trainer we did like a 9 class thing with him and did a lot of research and just did a lot of training with him. Thank you, Knock. Love all my fur babies. With all my heart. Yes, same. I'll not hear a bad word said about my boy Shadow. He used to chew up everything, but then he grew out of that. And as long as we keep Kongs in the house, like look at his little Kong, he always has one near him. That one's coming apart. We need to replace it. You can see like the big hole in the end. Once he starts getting pieces off, we replace it because he'll swallow the rubber and it'll hurt his guts. As long as we have Kongs around the house for him to chew on, then he's good. But for the first like year and a half that we had him, we had trouble with him chewing up things, and it really frustrated me when he chewed up the kids' toys. But he grew out of it earlier than we expected, so that was awesome. Now he's a sweet boy. Or what now? Oh, saying that I was a good mom. I only have a cat. I didn't want a cat, but my kids begged for a cat. Once we got one, they wanted nothing to do with him. So now I have a cat. I wanted a dog. Zanuck, dude. Oh, that is such a struggle. Your kids want the thing, and then like you have that conversation like, okay, you're gonna have to take care of them. This is your pet. Like, yeah. And then it's hard. That was the situation with me. My mom blames, I'll just say the reason why we ended up with the dog we ended up with. Like, I didn't end up choosing the dog because someone like just brought him home and was like, how about this dog? And I fell in love with it. And my mom didn't have the heart to like not let me keep it because she was gonna let me get a dog. I was like a preteen. And I ended up being a total slacker and taking care of her. And then I finally pulled my head out of my ass when I was like 16, 17, and started actually taking her everywhere with me. The thing is, I always wanted to go and hang out with my friends. Like, the dog was something I really wanted, but I didn't think about how like that would affect my social life. I see that. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were reminding me. You're just saying Shadow knows. Yeah. I'm sitting here in the shadow scene holding the tree, just rambling. And then I ended up, I was like, why don't I just take my dog everywhere with me? Because we always went to like places where I could see her from inside wherever I was, or we were outside. So I started like riding my bike around town with her, and if once I could drive, I would drive around with her. But the first few years I had her, I was really irresponsible. Like, I just didn't spend enough time with her because I was just a young kid that, you know, like the hype of having a pet, yay, and then okay, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends now. All right, Shadow. Scooch, you were good right over there. No, scooch. Scooch. Okay, treat for Shadow from Ishibu. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Sorry. Got it. Okay. Back. Ready? Treat from Who Dat Dog. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We made up for it. That was kind of a weird throw. I was trying to get him on the cam better, and a lot of times he sees it and he corrects, and he'll like reach for the treat and it makes it so he catches it on the cam, but that was a little far. The 3 doggos love them so much. Yay. Kongs are a house saver. It keeps them from chewing up stuff. Yes. I can't get him anything other than extreme Kongs. Even the red ones. He'll chew through anything. So people are like, oh, you're going to get him some presents? And I'm like, he's due for a new Kong or 2, but that's all I can get him. For the most part. There's some like bone type treats that he can be fine with, but those are meant to be chewed up. So that's about it. Stating what's obvious, at least to the regulars. We got our current doggo 12 years ago from a friend of mine. She was the last one and no one wanted her because she was shy. I, however, loved it, and we have been together for 12 years now. Yay, flawless. Tessa loved chasing tennis balls. Unfortunately, 2 to 3 chomps later, it was ruined. Yep. We went through so many tennis balls. Hi, Pog for life. How are you? Yeah, Wizard Shadow is a shepherd husky. Husky shepherd, because there's more husky in him. Shepsky. what they call them. Took a picture of in Carlton being super lovely. Aw, we have, as you know, Val, we have a cute things channel in Discord. People use that to post their pet pictures in. So if anybody listening wants to post some pet pictures, I got a place for you to do it. Why no Kong on Throne Gifts? You know what? I took it off there because he had plenty of Kongs. But I should fix that because he doesn't now. He needs replacements. Let me go see what we got here. I need to add them back.
Your ticket to enter? It's time
Stream
to draw the winner.
Kong. Here ticket to enter. $250k gold for PC or Xbox. Then we have some alternate prizes for PlayStation and Xbox. I wonder if this rope is durable. There's a Kong on a rope. I wonder if he would chew that up. Right, antlers. Yeah, I've been wanting to. Hi, Sylvan. We're gonna draw 2 winners too. One for each hype train level you guys completed. I always try to look for like a variety. I feel like he would chew up that rope. Has anybody tried, like, does anybody have a very, very extreme chewer that has tried the Kong? It's like a dental one. Like, it's like a little tube on a rope. He needs a replacement. Oh my God, they're $33. Yikes, they're so expensive right now. Oh, that's a 2-pack. Oh. One looks smaller. There's a 1-pack for 15. What size is this? What size does he have? I don't know if that's XL. It's ignoring me. You're strong if you choose through antlers. Give up on finding anything, yeah. Apparently his weight or whatever his size is better suited for the large, but we've been getting him the XL. I mean, he just fine with it. He just doesn't have like huge jaws. Oh no, I want to draw the winner for the giveaway, but I also want to catch up on chat. We have a beagle dash hound that we adopted from the pound, and she had just had a large litter of pups. A 5, and it took almost 2 years to get her to be okay with the men in the house. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that it sounds like it worked out though. Just finished my first Christmas with my daughter, so I can't complain. Oh, Pog! Rope ball on a rope lasts pretty well. Boy has rope toys to chew. I'm forever vacuuming it up. Oh, Skyberry, thank you for saying that. I already have enough things. I meant no offense about the streamer thing. No, Darth. I was joking at the end when I said I guess I'm not a streamer then. No. I was totally joking 100%. Don't feel bad. No. That was very sweet what you said. Darth, please don't feel bad. I just thought it was funny. I was playing on the words. We're about to draw the winners for this giveaway. I just want to catch up real quick. So one of the waitresses at the local Applebee's is a Russian girl. Uh-oh, what is this? And she told me her family's all back in Russia, so she's all alone here. Aw, so I found a Santa tin, filled it with some of my cookies I made, and wrote the Merry Christmas and the to from in Cyrillic, and learned how to say Merry Christmas in Russian. Delivered it to her earlier tonight, and she was so happy and told me it made her night. Ainworm, you're so cute. When is the giveaway? It's right now. Here, a ticket to enter. We're gonna draw the winners. Hi, Kleptojack. Hi. German Shepherds have the strongest bite force of any breed, and Huskies are up there, so that's probably why. Yeah, he just tears through the smaller Kongs. Yep. We're gonna draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First winner out of 2. Megan! I don't socialize that often, so I don't have great social skills. No, nothing wrong with that. No, you did nothing. There's nothing wrong with what you said. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. Yes, we did do, especially since of the things going on with Ukraine and Russia. Yeah. Stressful for everyone. Let's see. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Megan! Capture question of the day. Ooh, I know. Talked a little bit about good deeds and in the spirit of the holidays. Have you witnessed any good deeds lately that just made you go, "Aw"? If not, that's fine. You know the drill. Just need a human answer. I just like to ask a capture question as just for anybody who's new here. I ask everybody who wins a giveaway here. I just ask a question. It's like set up to be like to catch bots, but I ask everyone because it's fun. No, you're good. I'm just a wacky dork. You'll fit right in here. You will fit right in. I did actually. Yay! That's so cool. What platform and server would you like your winnings? If you want to tell the story about the good deed, then you're welcome to, but you don't have to. You can't use me as an example for the question. Just a little gamers and awkward folks, just how it works. That's right, Sylvan. I saw a 9-year-old give a homeless person her Christmas school lunch. Fuck. Yelled that, my kid's in the other room. That was so cute. That's so cute. That was so cute. I added one of the typical Kong toys that we normally get him. The one that needs replacing to the throne. Thank you. Wait, where are my fries? You're not sharing fries with me? I gotta go get my fries. Thank you, babe. Love you. Ed brought me a burger and he was bragging about the garlic infused oil he was using on the fries and it smelled so good, and then he didn't bring me fries. My heart is broken. Yay! I forgot because, well, you don't have to bring me a small plate. Thank you. I do appreciate the small plate though, because my desk is. His fries are so good. Thank you, babe. I love you. What platform and server would you like your winnings on, Megan? Stream Redskin? Oh, wait, was that one? Did I have that on the thing? Oh. This one was a gold or alternate prize for console one. Okay, I thought maybe I accidentally had it on the command, but I don't see it there. So this giveaway is for 250k gold for PC or Xbox, either server, or I have some console alternate prizes. Hi, Luca Julian. You could give it to Noctuvita. And before Noctuvita has a chance to protest, I'm just going to send it. may or may not do that, but you know, just in case. That's sweet. I primarily play on NA steps, but I do play some on EU as well. Welcome. How are you? Ah, Megon's Christmas present from Megon. Magot. Merry Christmas. Going to protest? Dang it. It's already here. This could also not be used in the next captcha. I mean, it could. Second winner for this giveaway, Skybree. Congratulations, you have won. What's this clip? Yay. Oh, jeez. My heart is broken. Yay. Was very kind, Megon. Skybree, congrats, you're here, yay! Have you witnessed any good deeds lately? Anything that just made you go, aw? Aw? Dinner with the whomever family. No one was punched out. Yay! I love it. What platform and server would you like your winnings, Skybree? It's for 250k gold for PC or Xbox, either server. And then we had the alternate prizes for Xbox and PlayStation. If you need to know what those are, I can tell you. Let me know where you play. PlayStation. Okay. For PlayStation, because I don't have gold over there, I'm offering a variety of things because they also win a lot less often. So I have some of the codes that I don't have for PC. They need to find homes. We're at the end of the quarter. For PlayStation, let me check EU just in case I didn't update it. Charge. Oh my gosh. Keep getting this stupid pop-up. I want it to go away. Okay. For PlayStation, I have... Weird. The label went away, but pretty sure that's a high aisle code. Devoted Torch Bug. Oh, I think that one's... Never mind. Okay. Sorry. Pretend I didn't do that. I have High Isle, Devoted Torch Bug, or I could gift you up to 1,500 crowns worth of items from the crown store. BC, good job on the 14 kills from Helm. Good job on the 28 assists. Groat got 2 epics, and Helgorm got an epic as well. Congrats to Shottled, Helgorm, and Bike Master on the bonus loot. That with the W's. That later this morning when my ankle hit the corner of my coffee table. Ow! While getting dressed. Oh my gosh. I stubbed my toe. I think it was like twice in about an hour or so. Coming in and out of my bedroom. Because I had like my holiday wrapping stuff out and like stacked in the corner, and it just kind of made the room really crowded. So I can relate to that a little bit. Hitting your ankle on something though, that's like a different feeling. It also hurts very bad. Good night, Nunya. Rest well. But she never wins. I'm pretty sure you've won here, haven't you? Anyway, the only way to win is to keep entering. Just saying. Okay, my last character for Ritz. I'll get my endeavors cleared up. And then I'm trying to decide. Oh. Oh my gosh, yeah. I need to do those 3 antiquities. We don't have a giveaway. Yes, you can. But if what you meant to say was hello, hi. You said. You said. Position EU. Okay. I just need your user ID. I mean your PSN. And I will send you some crates. I actually owe a couple other PlayStation winners things, so I'm gonna go and send all those things tonight. Found crates. I have 2 other people that are waiting for stuff. I need to do it tonight. I have to wait till my TV's free, and then I also have to remember, you know? Sometimes the PlayStation winner stuff is delayed, but now I have 3 to do. Like, gotta do it. Thank you. Let me copy paste that. Hi, Reckless. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna put your. I sometimes like to put Twitch names just in case I have an issue. Got it. Okay, I'll try to my very, very best to do that. Just send that after stream tonight, but it's on a list, so if I forget, don't panic. It's there. It'll remain there until I send it. Congrats. Thanks for being here. We're going to be doing more giveaways. Just want to spread them out a little bit. Do some other stuff, and then we'll open up another one in a few. Panic! No pooping during giveaways. But what if you gotta poop? It was definitely longer than a half hour though, because that giveaway was open. Probably overall ended up being open for like 45 minutes. So not trying to judge, or that would have been a really long poop. Sometimes that happens. Burgers. Somebody needs a squatty potty. One of the best commercials ever.
Deal then? Thank you. Thank you for the fresh lemonade to go with my dinner. Thank you, Katie. Katie brought it to me, so I gotta drink it. I let my current beverage get kind of warm. Wait, you were actually doing something much more illegal? That kind of implies that maybe pooping is illegal somewhere, doesn't it? Maybe not. Or duct tape? Does duct tape help you poop? I'm Politina. Let's earn a box for a game I've never played. Hello. I'd totally try it. It's a great game. Are you gonna play it? Tell me all the things. You know, like if you want. It is illegal in certain situations. Fair.
Guess it is illegal. So yeah, you can't just yeah. Downloading it and the Steam sale got me. Nice. Yay! Excited to have you try ESO, Paulatina. Welcome. It's crazy unless you're in the middle of the street. Yeah. Like, I think that's what they're implying. Like, if you just like drop trow and try to take a dump in front of people, you might get arrested. You know? Yeah, you know, I guess we made this whole conversation work better than initially thought. Taking pineapple off a pizza? Ooh. Need to put some surveys in the house storage. My only irk is that the research time for things is so long. That is a bit rough, yeah. I do like that it makes the whole thing a big achievement, though. Yeah, it's pretty fucking long. Welcome, Curious Regard. Hope your day has been good. Oh yeah, I'm opening crates today. After I get those antiquities taken care of and my endeavors done. Forgot. I keep forgetting. I was gonna do it the other day. I wanted to open another pack of crates. I try to spread them out a little bit. And in doing that, I've actually like ended up changing my mind and not buying as many, but still getting all the things I want. Because sometimes I get to a point where it's a difficult choice. Like, do I want to buy more crates or do I want to just buy what I need left with gems? Sometimes stepping away from it and coming back to it and make better decisions. I love coming here. Never know what's gonna happen. Yay! I'm glad we'll drop trout reckless but not take pineapple off pizza. For doing spaghetti for my roommate once, I got called a heathen. Wait, why? The achievement master crafter? Yeah. And then once you learn a certain amount of motifs, it's grandmaster crafter. I think is how it works. I haven't looked at it in a while. Apparently, cayenne pepper is a religious offense to him. Cayenne pepper and spaghetti. I mean, I'd probably like it. Never buying crates ever. Every crate I ever got out of free or gifted 8 crates have all been potions. The Ouroboros crates have 2 very, very, very rare items that are not consumables that you might as well trade in for gems. But the ones in the Crown store tend to have a lot more things that you can possibly get. Sometimes you get unlucky and you can buy several and not get anything good, but yeah, I get it. But big crown pack on sale. Now I need the self-discipline to not buy crates. Your Master Crafter is absolutely bonkers to achieve. It is. Still working on it. I'm Master Crafter. I'm not Grandmaster yet. Okay. Next is decon things, which I should be able to do on... I left my other character forgetting that I needed to do antiquities. Aqua's character doesn't have those the skills anymore because I got her the chest passive. I don't gamble. Good for you. Grandmaster Harvester, and that'll have to be good enough for me. If there weren't achievements in the game that weren't a long process and like difficult to achieve, there would be a pretty decent size of the player base that would be disappointed.
And hi, welcome in everyone. I'm pretty busy. 51 years old. Transgender woman. And
with real money.
I didn't get my
technically, if you find somebody you trust that you can buy crates from with gold, you're not gambling with real money, right? Or are you? I guess if you're just trading them gold for it, then I guess technically you're not. You'd have to want it bad enough to hassle with that. Little tiny hard piece in my beef patty. How's it going, Twitchy? Not saying it shouldn't be that hard. Looked at it the other week, hoping I'd be close, and got a rude awakening. Yeah. For sure. Oh, much easier to get now than it was when they added it to the game, though. The more motifs they add, the easier it is to get. That's true. My phone doesn't know my right thumbprint, and it's not looking at my face. Look at my face. I have a fry in my other hand, and I don't want to put it down and wipe my fingers. Grr. I need to teach it my other fingerprint in several situations where I wanted to unlock my phone with my right hand. Okay, got it. Is that your flaming pet? This moth came from the Galen quest line. You find them around Galen sometimes. My phone never recognizes my face. No! You have glasses? I know that sometimes even if you like do the thing with your glasses on, it can be weird. Ed struggles with it sometimes. Mine usually works. Beginning to hate this clip, but thank you. Go delete it if you don't like it. Oh no. How are you, Twitchy? Oh, is that what great is too? I hope that means you're great. Phone, I do not know thee. Be gone from me. I was yawning the other day and it didn't recognize me until I finished. That's not a face. Okay. I need to do these antiquities. They're about to expire. Not that I need more penis chairs. I've apparently dug up 17. But I don't like to let them expire. I don't like to lose out on things that I've earned.
Capturing the coral heart.
I'm gonna go dig it up. Either have a beard stubble or nothing, so I can't use face stuff. Oh, gotcha. That changes enough, huh? For it to confuse it. Big oof. I don't know where that hair is supposed to be. I scratched my head and I had like these little hairs just like fly up and into my face. Where'd it came from? Has that happened to you too, Wizard? What? Chaotic said? Rona's credit card only now? Sad dog toy noises. Is it really? Oh yeah, I was shopping for dog toys so I could put a variety of things. I was looking for like a different Kong to add as an option. I think his bone is in decent shape. And then there's the tire. I haven't seen his tire in a while. I wonder what that got tossed or what. I wonder if he would like the ball. They're scary to throw because they're heavy. Oh, I was gonna try the rope, but then somebody said that they're forever vacuuming the pieces of the rope. I wonder what the reviews are like. They chewed it apart in 2 days. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get that. That stinks. So thrown, is it like PayPal or something that you're trying to use? That stinks a lot. I'm ever having a day where I feel like I'm super man pretty. All I gotta do is look at my phone for a reality check. What? Hey Sin, how are you? Oh, I hear a Sin. Weird, I had a voice in my head for a second, but I wasn't sure what it was for a minute. I'm not on that phase. Basically, oh. Go through about spots of depression where I don't shave. I'm sorry you go through that. Hi, Salty Dog Jimmy. Any relation to Salty Dog Matt? We have a Salty Dog Matt. What's up, Jesmore? It was a weird day for me. Slept until 8:30 a.m. Wait, that's sleeping in? Started when I normally clock off. So I'm heading to bed now, but I'll leave you my lurk. Oh my goodness. Sin's going to bed at 7:30. What? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And I hope you get good sleep. Happy holidays and all that stuff. Lolly lost Laszlo? Oh no, I'm so bad at social media, you guys. So she had posted it and I haven't been to any streams in several days because of like just family stuff. Oh my goodness, no. No. Oh fuck, I broke it. I had this feeling too. I was like, I shouldn't be doing this because I'm pretty sure that's going to do 2 damage and I'm pretty sure it has 2 health left. And then I fucking did it. Fury smash. Do this again. Oh my goodness. You guys. Poor Laszlo. Poor Lolly. Those who are left behind have the hardest time with it, you know? You know? It was FIP. What now? Very confused. It's not you, it's me. That's all the fishers I get? For real? Small bada boom. Fine. I got lots of time. Okay. Clear this. Yay. Feline infectious peritonitis. Oh, okay. I wasn't familiar with that. Oof. Terrible. Not the babe. Why? Forgot. Oh my gosh, Jerry. The reach, that's right. I forgot I was just trying to get to a shrine. I like went to go do the antiquity. I'm not in the right place yet. Yay, yeah. Enjoy your drop, wizard. The this is just like a happy holidays drop. What a crate. Didn't really need that news right now though, so that's great. My heart is with her though. There's no words for loss. I know. There really isn't. Got 5 gems from today's crate. Do you still need the pet and the mount from it? Yeah, this campaign is for 1 crate. Emok Time Lord. Hello, welcome. Bloody Mary, thank you for the follow. So because ads are rolling, I'm going to take a couple minutes to finish my food. That way I'm not sitting here having to take a bite every couple of minutes. I'll be right back. We are doing a break to get the kids ready for bed soon, but that's okay. That's all right. I'll be right back when this ad break is over. BRB. Ooh. Less than a minute till Stream Raiders. My food has been fully consumed. All in my, well, working its way to my belly. I hope this game doesn't suck. I have a crate to open. Well, I hope that you like it too.
I don't think we're the first to camp here. Lots of fresh tracks.
How many people that play it
Get some rest. The gods will watch
would definitely be assigned to me that it doesn't suck per se. Different strokes for different folks. Suppose. I earned a crate so I bought the game. Nice. It is, I believe, still on awesome sale, so it's a good time to buy it. Yay, welcome to ESO. Thanks for the lurks in. Anyway, love you too. Merry Christmas, and I'll see you next year if I don't see you before then. Time for some rest. I won't be on before then, but I'll try to stop in streams and stuff. This is my last stream before 2023 starts. Because I've decided to take the rest of the week off for family time. My husband has it off, so we're just gonna have a nice little family staycation. Pretty ready, pretty excited. That's what you make of it. Exactly, Zanuck. Yeah, well said. Charge! Buddy cake. Hi, Snady. Or shall I call you Buddy? Oh, that was a fast chat with Mother Nature. Welcome back, Knock. Excuse me. Thank you for the timer, Knock. Appreciate it very much indeed. Don't forget to drink water. Expend. Good job on the 10 kills. Kitty Karma got 18 assists. Isabella, Kirat, and Tower. Good job on the epics. And congrats to Chang, Halgorm, and 3-9 on the bonus loot. On our way to the token. First we got a gold, then a bonus token. In case anybody's still working through those levels. For the event, in about 3 battles I can place another Orc Slayer. So until then, I'm going to place this warrior. I'm leveling him up so I can suck his soul and give it to someone else. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Been on Steam for 15 years. Odd how it doesn't feel that long. I wonder how long I've been on Steam. Oh, Tana, I missed you coming in. Hi. I think I did anyway. Yeah, I totally did. Oh, was it on break? Yeah, it was just a few minutes ago. Anyway, how are you? Run vote in the Steam Awards. Oh my gosh. Where do you do that? You do it in the, on the, tell me where to do it. I need to do it. Wait, I thought those were already decided. Are there just nominations? Under the store? I find. Which one is Stray in? Actual voting is happening now. Previously was the nominations. Okay. Wait. Let me see if I can remember what you said, Tana. Actually, I could click on your name and find it from last stream or a couple streams ago. Innovative gameplay. Innovative gameplay. Everybody go vote for Stray in the innovative gameplay category because we need a Stray 2. We've now voted 1 time and earned 1 random sale trading card by voting. What? Yes. Thank you for the reminder, Tana. I don't poke around Steam. I open Steam when I'm gonna play Valheim or a game like Stray or open Face Rig, and like that's like all I see of Steam. So I appreciate that reminder. Voted for Stray days ago. Thanks for the reminder, Soul Star. Just kidding. Nominations were during the fall sale. Yeah, the voting for the winners is going on right now. Yay, good to know. Let's look at the other categories now. In the middle of an antiquity. Do something more interesting while we're doing that, Terry. Good grief. I'm all over the place. Oh shit. So silly. Okay. Oh, I could have done this so much better. Damn it. Look at that tiny bada boom. Everything's fine. Small bada boom. Oh, I got them all. Okay. Have to go, gonna lurk. Never be sorry. Never be sorry for that. Thank you for being here when you can, Wizard. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to vote for Game of the Year. Yeah. Do the votes every year. I never think to because I don't Steam very much. I presume that the purpose of the rather outlandish shoulder pieces is intimidation, not armor. I doubt whether a few rib bones or small animal skulls provide any real protection from enemy blows. Well, all right then. Port to Cold Harbor for the next one. How's it going, Starweaver? You're an adult responsible for your own shit. Yeah. Well, yeah, and a lot of them are a lot more important than voting for Steam games. Fucking saying. I know. I was like, why didn't you remind me? Or thanks for the reminder. It was a good rebut. Game of the year, also Stray. VR game of the year. I haven't played any. Sorry. Labor of Love. Haven't played any of those. So I don't fucking know. Yeah, so like there's almost no point in me voting on stuff because I don't play like a bunch of games. You know? I voted for the games that I played, but like I've touched nothing else. Excuse? Best soundtrack, Final Fantasy VII, obviously. So I guess I could vote for that. I haven't played the other games though, so I kind of feel like an asshole even voting. I'm a Steam girl with over 600 plus games in my library there. GOG, Epic, Arc, and others. The library's not huge, not that large. Gotcha. What a game of the year for Stray. I know people will not agree though. I mean, I feel like these votes, if nothing else, might be like kind of let the devs know that they should definitely make another one. They can also go by like how many people bought the game and reviews and all that. Definitely doesn't hurt the matter. Forgot what I was doing again. Cold Harbor. Definitely voted for Stray because I watched some gameplay, can't afford, but can vote for it. Yeah, it was so good. I can't wait for Stray 2. I have almost 800 games on Steam, most unplayed due to Humble Bundle. Yeah. Feel ya.
Dango.
Seekers of Sun, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day today. All the things are going your way. Well, shit. Fucked this up, didn't I? Not really. For sure I know where it is. Maybe? This will be fun. Moment of truth. Nice. Okay. Oops, I should have done that.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
It's true. It's true, Twitchy. That includes you. Good night, Ginger Gamer.
Well,
happy holidays to you. I'm going to make some hot tea and have a slice of pie to relax. Oh my goodness, what kind of pie? It's okay if you have already entered exiting mode. Don't want to answer. I hope you enjoy. Thanks for coming in for a while, Starweaver. I appreciate you. We have pecan pie. That was the thing we made for our family get together. You can't just make one pecan pie unless you're homemaking the crust, which we stopped doing years ago because store-bought crusts are just fine. It's a lot of work. So well, fucking poop. I have a choice to make. Can't do the whole bada boom. Oh well. On peach pie. Oh my goodness. Otherwise it's not worth eating. Oh, one of my favorites. Not as good as mine, but it will do. Nice. Yes, Happy New Year! That's right. It was our last time for the year. I'm sad I won't be ringing in the new year. I usually do a countdown for every time zone, as long as I don't miss them, in which case I mention them later, like as the next one's coming. And that's always fun, but I've gotta take some time. My siblings decided my brother inquired if we would like to hang out with them for New Year's. We used to hang out with my mom and stuff for New Year's for New Year's Eve, and they asked if we wanted to hang out, and I was like, you know what, we should. So I took that into account when I decided what time to take off this week, and it ended up landing on just streaming Monday. Last stream for the year. Yep. Yep. I forgot where I'm going already. I'm hopeless. Alakir. Fucking Alakir, not Cold Harbor. I'm in Cold Harbor. To Goat's Head. Hope everyone had a wonderful Christmas. My Christmas was interesting. Managed to fall up a metal stairwell. Oh no! Gave myself quite the goose egg on my shin. And dumped a plate of chili on my couch last night. So spent the rest of the night cleaning it up because it's messy and ants. Oh no, Tana! I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. Ow. And frustration. Oof. I had a good time with my family for Christmas.
Yan.
What?
I entrust you with these funds to acquire a befitting toy for the best pupper.
Kent, thank you for the donation. I'm going to use that to replace a couple of Shadow's Kongs. Thank you so much, Kent. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kent. That's weird. I didn't know that Throne was credit card only. I thought for sure it took PayPal or something. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, Kent. Time to order some Kongs. Do. I appreciate you. Here, let me just buy for now. Let's at least buy this one off of my Throne gift wish list. Wait, is it weird? Is it weird if I buy it for myself? I mean, it's with your monies. I know what to do. This Kong is from the lovely and amazing Can't Stand It. Shadow, may you think of them while you chew this lovely gift. Aha!
Good.
There it is.
This Kong is from the lovely and amazing Can't Stand It. Shadow, may you think of them while you chew this lovely gift. Sent by throne.me.
Should have done a TTS troll. I have regrets. I can do a TTS troll anytime I want, though. Just like going to my little TTS sim and playing it. Don't. Do what I want. I have no regrets that you didn't. Oh, you said I don't. That makes more sense. You wouldn't tell me what to do. Just letting me know you don't have regrets. I missed the I. That was very unlike you. What I thought I read. Just hoping all the random bad luck leads up to some awesome good luck. I hope so too. Did I say hi to Crowley? Hi, Crowley. I got distracted. I got distracted with the fun alerts and stuff and the gifts for Shadow. Yay. What are you up to, Crowley? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good Christmas and stuff. Okay. We're finally almost done with the daily things. We got our antiquities out of danger of being lost forever. I'm gonna go decon. And stuff and things. Jake, kinda healthy. Thank you for following. Hope you have a lovely time with your fam. And I will await your return with anticipation. I look forward to spending next year with you. Aw, thank you, Switchy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. You're always such a joy to have around. Just think of person while you chew on this. It sounds kind of threatening. You caught that, didn't you? Zephyrus is paying attention. Uh-oh. Did I put all of that in the wrong guild bank, I wonder? No, I think I put it in the right guild bank. I think I might have put it in the wrong guild bank because this one's not even close to... Oops. My bad. Well, good thing I'm about to pull it out. Yep. I totally did. Totally did. All that stuff to decon. Oh, I have a lot of stuff to send away on this tune. What is it, Monday? Oh, I gotta pay my dues.
Looking.
Yeah, this tune's inventory is having a problem.
Tragic with it.
Big old problem. Okay, it's all cleared out. Woohoo! And I need to go... Trader, perfect. Deposit, yay. I really should list some things. It's been a bit. I don't want to wait so long that I end up with too many things to list.
Ooh, the cliff.
Do that soon. PM. Okay, Endeavor's done. Oh, it's Monday. New weekly. Earlier I was talking about the last week's weekly when I was like, I'm skipping it on EU. Totally forgot that it was Monday. Evanora Wolf, hello. How are you doing? Those with weapon abilities earn 12 Stones and 8 public dungeon group events. Wonder which one I'll end up doing. Shit, I better do that before I go on my break because I won't be back to like... I think I'm planning on Tuesday. I wasn't sure what day Ed had off. Kids have off till Wednesday. I wanted to take most of the days that Ed had off.
Kent Standard cheered. X100. I wish you all a great rest of your day and a great start into the new year. You
heckin' nerds. Ed, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And start into the new year as well. You heckin' nerd. So no more Terry for the rest of the entire year. Such a long time. Well, you got your TTS troll. I did. Because I think I want to do the public dungeon group event, and I'm gonna do it on this tune, so that'll be easier. Yes, mount training is a thing. Go to the nearest mount trainer. Do you have to be level 10 to mess with it? Or can you start whenever? I can't remember. There's a horse icon in the towns. Go to that and talk to them. And then there's speed, stamina, and inventory. Yeah, definitely go to the mount trainer then. And it's any of the mounts that you have will have those, the speed and stam. And then the inventory is literally just expanding your inventory. So you can do it once every 20 hours. Yeah. So that means no super cousin time. I know we're skipping a super cousin time. Sorry. You can start at 10 of first tune. Okay. Most do speed first. Yeah. Some people will like go between speed and stam because like Nock likes to point out, if you go full speed and have low stam, you can't travel far super fast. So just kind of do what works for you. You do get you get a mount as a level reward, right? Yeah, I think that's probably the horse that Jen mentioned earlier. She has the horse and the green wisp from the crown store. Oops. No, this is right. It looked wrong for a second. It's right. It's my vampire stage 4. Nice. Pretty sure it's 10. Whoa. Yeah, alts can go as soon as, yeah. Alts can go whenever. What are you running around here for? I'm gonna do the group event 8 times for the weekly, Jayhawks. It's the easiest one to do because it spawns really fast. How's it going? Welcome. Do 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 do. Nice to know that. It's super nice. Scarab, spider, scorpion. Hello? My attacks weren't working. That was weird. Do 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 do. Yeah, once you do it, I think it has to do with it being a puzzle one. Alakir Desert Public Dungeon. It spawns really fast, and then you just do the puzzle again. If you're above 10, don't forget to do Cyrodiil tutorial to get Major Gallop for 30% more speed. That is true. That is a handy tip. Do 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 do. Hey, get over here. Hey, Dirk, get over here. I pulled you. Rude. Really, it's just because I'm lazy and I don't want to run around for the loot. Keep missing the stream reader notifications to put down units. I know the feeling. I don't know if you guys heard that bork, but they started the drone again. I was like, no, Mom, I'm busy protecting family out here. Why are you just chilling in there like nothing's happening? It's so uncalled for. Song's actually kind of great for egg scramble. Leveled up and instinctively yelled ding. I do the same. Sometimes my dog was unfazed. A lot of the emotes she has actually flow really well with this song. Oh, my body got bit good. Gotta love the sword dance. I don't know what that sound was, but it was very loud. Something bad was happening. I think with the drone that she had, I think it might have got stuck. It's like making a screeching sound. Kind of sounded like somebody was letting a balloon deflate with the end of it like stretched, you know? Again, it screech. Yeah, we're already at 5 out of 8. A very fast way to do this weekly. Dig it. She looks like she has a torch on her head. Oh, she's dead. Like a minute, maybe a couple. My character's so fast I keep thinking I ran too far, but it registered it, so going back and forth. Should make sure to do this on EU tonight as well. I can do it whenever I go to switch over and do writs. Ew. He was nomming his friend. Didn't I just get this? Or did I run over to get it and then forget? Not sure which happened, but I was gonna go get that since I was waiting anyway. The water. We were kind of owed an easier endeavor thing. Last week sucked if you're not someone that does trials. God, I just like camped a world boss. I was glad I remembered because I sat here on stream the other day. I was over, I did the one closest to the town in Galen, or yeah. The southern world boss, because people were just camping it, so there was always people there to kill it. Usually I went during like big time off hours, like wee hours in the morning, and it was harder, but I got to like 28, no, 18, because I remember I needed 12. Math is hard. Charge! And I almost forgot that I needed to do it. I did it yesterday, like 2 hours before reset. Like, oh, I would have been pissed after spending all that time. Getting 18 kills. So I just kind of left my laptop there and like was chilling with the family, and every time just waited for the boss to spawn. Kill it. Cure rod. Oh wait, we got 14 left. I shouldn't start the summary yet. That could change. It is changing. Oh wow, I'm already done. 8 public dungeon group events done. Sweet. I thought I needed one more. Now it is time. This character has more inventory. I'm gonna buy a pack of crates. And I'm gonna go to Colossal Mary Grotto and I'm gonna open some crates. If I get called into make it sound like a job I'm getting called into, help the kids get ready for bed, then I will wait to open them. But we're gonna get that process started. And then the next giveaway I'm going to be doing while I'm getting the kids ready for bed, we'll have the option for a 4-pack of crates. So that's cute. Good job on the 19 kills. Shots got 27 assists. Nice numbers. Nice numbers. We got twinsies with 13 kills. Mr. Wizard and Tower. Nicely done. Huron, Mr. Wizard, and I got epics. And congrats to Nuke, Chang, Dwap, Halgorm, and Tenna on the bonus loot. Ooh, bonus token time. So the last time I opened crates, it was here. And it was heckin' lucky. So it's kind of just become my lucky house. And my Lost Old Mary Prado. I'm going to send, I don't think I sent off. We don't have a giveaway open, but if what you meant to say was hello, hi. Let's see. See, this stuff is all goofy. Oh, I still have the list open. I like opening crates on my other character because she's much better for previewing things that change your appearance. But her inventory is always super full. She's my housing character. So yeah. Good. It's all good. Open them on her. My shoulder just started like twitching a little bit. Oh, weird. What's going on? Whoa. Really let this character get full of shit, didn't I? All right, let's go. I'm gonna go up on the little celestial path thing. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. So let's open what we have.
Fortune favor you, my friend.
Open up my drawer.
Are you ready to reveal your rewards? Another go round,
I
my
have
friend?
5 left. Heh. I'm gonna scooch ESO. Just gotta remember to put it back. I want you guys to be able to see. I feel like that. Because if I get a bonus,
can be traded for special rewards.
Can't really see it. Oh, I gotta remember to fix that whenever I'm done.
Choose a reward. Shall we try again? Your rewards are ready. Select your rewards, my friend. A Crotty sees that Wabacat, a bonus reward.
What's that? Do I get to prove that there's actually good shit? Okay, never mind. It gives you more gems. That's good.
Are you ready to reveal your rewards?
Anyone know when we're able to get the Onyx berries for the Indrik mount? Onyx, didn't we just have that one? So it'd be quarter 3.
Purchase more if you
2023? Can anybody confirm if that's correct? Quarter 4. This one is the white one and the crimson. Yeah. So quarter 3. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Farewell, my good friend.
See what we can get. There are several things I still want from these crates, so I'm not sure how many total I will get. Probably won't go beyond 2 packs before I just buy what I want with gems. Thank you, Sen, for that confirmation. Wait a second. You're supposed to be going to bed. We brought Sin out of lurk.
Make a selection to reveal your reward.
Just started playing about 4 months ago on Xbox. Is still learning. Cheers. Yeah, they just brought the Indrik vendor. Like it was unknown whether they'd be available again, and they just brought it back. I think it was right before quarter 3. I don't think we had quarter 2. I could be totally misremembering though. No, because I want to. Yeah. I can't remember. They brought it back in this last year sometime. And it was probably longer ago than I'm remembering. And so yeah, it's basically whatever season they were available, whatever quarter they were available through the events, that's when they come available on the Endrick vendor, but it's permanently there. So that's nice.
Choose a reward.
Choose a reward.
Most fragrant.
I had the shrinking cheese. I got some jam.
Heart of Mara, a bonus reward.
Purple.
My compliments.
Some pants. I have most of the set now. Oh, I already had those.
These precious gems can be
Did I put them on this character? I was thinking I still needed the eyes of the sanguine. Sanguine. Whatever it is.
Bright moons. Excellent.
Spectral mud crab. Is that on my list? I don't remember getting that one. Oh, I wonder if I got it before. Now I want to look at my list. What up? What up, recruity? Fucking busy. What? Where's the... Oh, I moved it to stream stuff, I think. No? Where did I put my pet list? Announcements? That's not in the right category. That's weird. I fixed it. I don't see the spectral mud crab. I'm wondering if I missed putting that on.
These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards.
Let's check. Want those eyes? They're so much cooler than the just flat red ones. Someone pissed me off. I had an opinion. I voiced that opinion publicly but vaguely. And then that opinion was apparently wrong. Oof.
Just outstanding.
Okay, I don't remember seeing that. I don't remember seeing that at all. I'm laughing and just like that meme of the black guy who looks at the camera and question marks pop all over like, what, my dude? The black guy? Who? Who? Here, let me Google it. Let me Google what, my dude meme. Hi, Violent Femmes, how are you? Is it a meme or GIF? I get like a frog saying it's Wednesday. They post a link. Okay, do that. I don't remember seeing this skin. Sorry, Violent Femmes, what are you up to? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. I figured it was a celebrity. I was like, who? I figured there was a name. There's no name. I don't remember seeing that in the crates either. Yeah, dude. I previewed them. Like, what the heck? I have to look at this.
Well done.
I'll be back. I forgot what the skin was called already. That was fast. I have part of the name in my head. But I want to look to see mud crab. Spectral mud crab. His name is Tidepool, but I don't see him on my list. But it's easy to miss them because this list I have in Discord, because you guys can name my pets and stuff. There he is. He's there. Okay. Whew, I found him. It's not alphabetical. I need to fix that because then it'd be easier to tell if I missed one. Okay. Also, just to find them in general. Oh, I remember it now. I think. And I remember just immediately going, ew, because of what it does to your face. Like, the markings are cool. But just in general, it looks ick, you know? So yeah, that's a bummer. I need Namiro's barrel back. Give it back. There we go. Now I'm myself again. Okay.
Well met, and
Hi,
good
Isabella.
fortune to you.
How are you, by the way? Happy holidays to you, Violet Femmes.
Select your rewards, my friend.
Good time for real now. Good night, Sin.
This one invites you to try again.
Appreciate you. Oh, do you invite me to try again?
Well deserved.
Gems.
Shiny gems, my
Thunderbolt.
compliments.
Thank you for following. Need a hide face option? That would be nice. More gems.
Pakruti admires your
I'm pretty low on
rewards
gems,
already.
so I mean, getting stocked back up on gems is
These
nice.
precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards.
That would be nice, though. Yeah, if you could customize the skins that way by hiding the face change. Hey, Kara, thank you for the follow. Although then the color would be all wrong, but
This should please you.
those eyes again. But 13 gems.
Very sleek.
Isn't there another set of eyes? Maybe I did
This one wishes
change
you great luck.
those eyes on this character. I
Quite
don't remember
valuable.
doing it.
This one invites you to try again. This will do. This will come in handy.
Vengeance Day
Pakruti
Dress.
envies
Bleh.
your glistening gems.
Glistening gems. Envy away, Pakruti. Kitty that I had,
Time
but that's
for a
okay.
repeat performance. Choose a reward.
Burb.
Wondrous gems, so sparkly. Bright moons, a bonus reward.
A purple bonus. Burb.
Look at those gems.
Yay!
Quite valuable.
Earth and Root Essence Furnishing.
Pakruti will help you open a crate which contains special rewards. Some of these are so spectacular. Just thinking of them makes Pakruti.
Some of the furnishings are the reasons why I'm still buying the crates. One less furnishing for me to buy, because I would want at least one of those. They're pretty cool.
These gems can be traded for.
Gonna go
special
lurky, need
rewards
sleep.
this
Love
time.
all of you, heckin' cuties. Good night. See you all next year. See you next year, Twitchy! Appreciate you. The thing that if you have it active, your teleporters turn green. There's a furnishing. Is that how that works? I thought that was just a thing in your collection. What's it called again? Lighting. Earthen Root Essence. Is that what this is? I thought it was just in a furnishing. Those are things that I would like to have, though. Okay, let's go down ground level. That's it turned down. Awesome. Different thingy. Yeah, okay. Where's the... I had the blue... It showed it. Oh, maybe it's in fires. Here it is. Mage's Flame. Another glowy thing that came from crates. It's just more glowy. I'm exhausted. Too very emotional for me, but good for the boys' days. And then food bank today. I have nothing left, but can't crash until the boys do. And they're currently high on sugar from grandparents. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh, I hope you get some rest soon. So, okay. So the bit on the ground, it glows against the sand. That's what it is. As I raised it, I was like, bottom of it looks different now. Nice. Sweet. All right. Well, that's all the crates I'm allowed to open for now. Not saying I won't open more, but they're in there for a while. I didn't. Look at her eyes. I didn't do it. I had intended to change her eyes as soon as I got it. As soon as I got them. What are those ones called, though? Can't remember anything for beans. Oh, sanguine eyes. Sanguine. There we go. They look cooler. They look a little bit more realistic, although the glowy eyes are like kind of creepier because they grab your attention. Damn it, I'm in the zone. Not to be that guy, but speaking of crates, I think I was supposed to get some from the other giveaway that I don't think I got. Also, hi from lurking. Let me see if you're one of the people that I have been talking about sending that I haven't gotten around to. What platform was it on again? It was PCNA? Usually I send those right away. Crap. Is your user ID the same? I might have just spaced it. I know for a fact I'm all caught up. Yeah, there was one that I kept forgetting to send you for like a bit, and then I finally got it. Finally got it sent. Weird. I must have just forgotten then. It's definitely possible that that happened. Because I would have just sent them, unless I was on EU. But I was like looking on my list. Let me see if I added to the list and then didn't adjust as needed for whatever reason. Nope. Weird. I must have just forgotten. Thank you for telling me. I'd much rather you tell me. Oops. Yeah, I was probably on EU at the time, but I should have added it to the list. I fix. I don't put it past myself to do that sometimes, but usually, yeah, I'm good about either adding it to the list or sending it right away. Sorry about that. Off, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. See you, Darth Malak. Rest well. Also, never apologize for lurking. I appreciate it very much. Okay, daily and weekly. Kids are being loud in the hallway. Please stop. Usually I can leave my door open. Aw, man. Hoping the ads to get pre-rolls off would last until bedtime, but apparently Ed's letting them stay up way late tonight for some reason. Not really sure why. Whatever. All good. Still gonna be here regardless. Just doing my thing. Just changes when my long break is. The ads have sympathy for the drone. I think I'm gonna go ahead and poke around houses. See if I can find some inspo to make progress. Maybe while we're getting the kids ready for bed. Get myself logging into PlayStation and get myself caught up on those giveaways. Bugs need to have them pending. Okay. Go to Saucy Santa's Hoe Globe. See what's going on over there. Seems like I was working on adding detail inside of the house. The outside was pretty good. Maddie!
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative.
Maddie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How was your stream? If you guys don't know, Maddie Gone is a very good friend, trumpet player, and ESO player. The coziest vibes. For being raided. A clip of him falling to his death. Amazing. I almost want to change this. I have lots of furnishing slots. I almost want to change the entrance. Almost. I'm inspired by Nord's entrance, but I'm not gonna buy a bunch of things from the Crown store for it, but feel inspired. What could we do? Not a real question. How was your stream? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi, Sakura. We just got done with daily stuff, so I thought I'd poke around my houses and do some detailing before the next reset. Hi, Rowan. Hey, Shadow Surge. How are you? How is everyone doing? I'm absolutely sure you've had at least a good last little bit because you're hanging with Maddie, and Maddie's great. Maddie's amazing. Love Maddie. Made pizza from scratch. Oh, heck yeah. Ooh, food and drink. Oh, that's what you were just doing. Ooh, pizza. Nom nom nom. Oh. What if I made it look like you were in a glass room? Here's use a greenhouse for that, to be honest. They won't let me put that here, I don't think. I don't know if I would want to. Won't let me because of the entrance. Sad. So sad. You can only do so much with this spot. I like the idea of like making it nicer somehow though. Download friendly done, not to make choices. So many choices. It's crazy how they dump you right into the end game when you first start. Make a character. It's like the hardest part. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. I wonder if I have any big boulders. That I could use. Can't decide what I want to do. I just feel like I want to do something. I could just put railings around it. Honestly, thinking about it. Be cool if I could put snow on the railing though. Character creation is fun. Picking a name is my kryptonite. I can agree with that. I can definitely relate, I should say.
Uncle.
How many of those pillars? Purple Sagetta. Thank you so much for following. Hopefully I said your name right. Took me an hour for my ESO name. I know you were talking about it here and I was like trying to help, but I'm terrible at it too. Terrible at names. Seems like I had some of those pillars, but ooh. One way to put a fence on this. That there. Kind of don't hate it. Think about that. I was thinking of those big solitude pillars. Oh, it would be in courtyard. I always forget that. I would freeze here. Posts and pillars. Okay, I don't have any. But that's what I'm picturing here. That might be cool. Although they have stone at the bottom. It's a little bit weird. That idea, kind of. Let me make them. Let me see what I think after putting them here. What are those that you're placing? The structure with the fence? It is a Fargrave balcony. It's one of the structural patterns that can come from the Fargrave dailies, which is a town connected to Deadland, the Deadlands DLC. Ran out of time picking a name before it timed out and I had to create from start again. No, I've actually done that. Are you for it? I can't remember what game it was, but I've done it. It's so sad. It's so sad. Okay, so it was a this. It was this. I can't remember if there's a different size. Let's just make one. I want to look at it and see. Oh, I want to say I have one of these or two of these in storage. Let me look it up. Solitude pillar. I made it and then like click. Yeah. Oh. Daggerfall Overlook. I think I actually remember putting that there. I have one in storage, one on me, two in Panther Fang, which I think are being used. Okay. There's one in storage, which would be great because if I do like this here, I will go and grab that because I'll want one or two more. I don't care what I look like, just don't want to pick a role I don't want to play. Yeah, one nice thing about ESO is no matter what class you play, if you like the class, you can make it do any role. If you didn't already know, just in case. I actually have a notebook with names. Oh, it's not as tall as I remember. The pillar. For you guys in a minute. I thought there was a bigger one. I think there is. Let me look it up. I don't know if it's crafted or crown store only though. I think I know there are some bigger ones that came with Panther Fang. No, not Panther Fang. That's a totally different fucking chapter. No, it wasn't. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. Anyway, what I meant was there were some bigger ones I think that came with the Antiquarian Gallery. Pretty sure. Bought a game because Twitch gave me a free crate. I only know what I've seen you do, and it's based on Skyrim somehow. Yeah, there is a zone. Western Skyrim is in the game. It was only a few chapters ago. Yeah, it's based on the same universe. Some many years before, I believe. There's another. The only bigger one is from Home Furnishers. Hi, Dev.
Moo, 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 moo.
Hi, Zim. How's it going? Lunatic, good job in the 36 kills. Serge got 22 assists. Ricky, Frank, and Chang got epics. Nice. Dan, Tana, and Ricky. Congrats on the bonus loot.
Moo, moo, moo.
Moo. Okay. Yeah, it's smaller than the one I was thinking of. There's a big version, so let me just find out what I'm trying to figure out what I'm thinking of. Solitude pillar base wood. There's only one coming up on ESO Fashion. And it's the one that I have. That noob lord, thank you for following. Yeah. I just really wish I could figure out what the hell I was thinking of. You know? That's all. Because I was definitely thinking of a thing. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. There's the square high aisle one. Oh, that's fun. It's more of a rectangle. Got barnacles on it. It's not what I'm thinking of. I know that much. I have a memory, I think, of repurposing it. Let me just go to the Antiquarian Gallery and see if that's take a peek because I want to say there was like a huge one. It was either there or Panther Fang. If it was Panther Fang, it would be different, I think. Man. I was thinking there were two big ones right at the entrance of this house. But if so, I also have a memory of moving it. But I also, again, could be totally misremembering. It was like, it was round. What if I just look up pillar? See? Billy? Oops. Markarth one. There's the Solitude ones. I find it kind of nuts that that's all that comes up when I look up pillar. But I know that the add-on definitely leaves things out sometimes. Room in the inn now has a cog, a beautiful painting, and 5 different styles of light. Yay! Awesome. I want to see this Lewin pillar. Oh, High Isle pillar. Oh my gosh. I have I don't block ads on Brave, on Tamriel Trade Center, and it's convinced that I'm blocking ads, and I'm fucking not, and it's really annoying. So, fine. Fine. Go to Yucky Edge, which actually isn't that bad. Have a thing in my head. So I don't see... Nope, okay. Well, now that I've seen it, I want to buy it, so I'm gonna go buy it. Get that message all the time. It just started recently. It's really annoying. Found where put my spares of the Solitude ones. I wish they just, yeah, I was looking for bigger ones. Undecided. I might go with them, but what's up, Sega? Biafra!
The Afro Republic cheered.
Thank
Hi
you
there,
for the
Siri.
100 biddy.
Hope you had a merry little Crimbus.
Hope you had a merry little Christmas. Thank you, thank you. Might as well shop for all things High Isle that I don't know. Lots of that. Lots of that happening. Like super cheap. Like I might as well just buy it. Oh, that's right. I was working on the kitchen. I need to remember to go back to that. Or I was working on the like or little snack / drink bar. I don't have that. Uh-oh, we're shopping now, team. We're shopping now. This. I don't know if it's quite right, but I want it. So, it's happening. A cheaper one didn't pop up on my TTC. Ooh, what? What? I don't have that either. Nice. Cool. We shopping? You guys, your prices are all over the place. Oh, there was somewhere else I wanted to check. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab the one that I know is in storage and look at the other pillars there. Hey Isroth, how are you? I did about half the websites I visit, and it even happened with this laptop when this laptop was new. For clarity, I don't have Adblock downloaded on my PC. They're just paranoid. Wow. Hi Anvil Strike. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Have pillars. Need grab. Where did I put them? Probably back here. With like, I have some walls and tents and things. Might be by the tents, might be by the walls. I don't know. Always block ads no matter where I am. I block ads if the website has obnoxious, like say I'm just looking at a website and suddenly a loud ass fucking ad starts playing, like a video ad, and I'm like, I'm just peacefully quietly looking at this website, like don't sneak up on me like that. But otherwise I pause. If it's not super obstructive, I pause ad blocker on it on the website, because a lot of times that's their only support and I want to be able to use their services for free, so consuming ads is how we support that. Like on Twitch or any other content creation area. It's important. I'm all for ads for free, like for not having to pay anything. Consume something that took someone else's effort and time to make. Okay. Like I said, unless they're obnoxious, like obnoxiously overboard with their ads. If it's reasonable. Maybe it's by the tent's walls. You block pop-ups, but that is a basic function of the browser. Yeah, I like the idea of closing this in a little bit the more I look at what I did. So I wish that I could just make this taller, but the piece has the stone in it. I feel like this would look weird. I don't know until you try though. Hate it. I see the seam. A little weird on the top, but I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Probably something I could put on the top. Oops, where am I going? Oh, I need to get these out of the mailbox and learn them, and then I want to see what that other pillar might do for me in this entryway. Oh, I was was like, why does this show that I know it? I know it on EU. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Oh my gosh, brain. Oh. This might help with the like big pergola thing we made. See what this looks like size wise. I don't really like it here, but I wonder if this would make things look a little nicer somewhere. Oh my gosh. Oh, if it was a little wider, that'd be cool. I could use two. I mean, I've got the room. I'd have to use 4. Whoa, actually. I don't know. So close. Something to think about. I'll leave that there to remind me to tweak with that some more. Have any idea when the Dark Brotherhood house comes around? When was that? Hi, Lucid. Hey, Taffy. Seems like we had it a few months back. What time of year do we usually get that? Does anybody remember? Because all I can think of is like, seems like we had it somewhat recently, but I can't remember for sure. These are bendy and difficult to cover. Yeah. Dang it. Accidental clicking for the lose. Poopy. I always feel weird putting stone on wood. I was debating kind of closing this somewhat. But as long as I can get it somewhat railed, covered somehow, I think I'm good. I think. We'll see. I don't know. Still thinking about it. May? Okay. Kind of blocks that off without actually blocking it off, though. It's like, you can go through these. Anyway, maybe that would be a good idea for right here with the vines. I mean, hell, I could put something down here if I really wanted. Something to think about. I was still working on the kitchen. All right, they're starting the kid bedtime routine. Getting the kiddos ready for bed. Finally, we're at least an hour late, but you know, when I'm working, it's up to Ed. It's not my ideal. So that means it is time to open up a giveaway. Gotta reset, make a new one. ESO code 100 crowns worth from Crown Store. Or 250k gold for PC or Xbox. Are all options. Giveaway is open. Tier ticket to enter. Level 2, I just mastered the game. Yay! Yeah, Palutina just started. Just started ESO. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. The giveaway will be open for about an hour. Takes me about 40 minutes to get the kids ready for bed, so we just kind of... I don't like to draw right when I get back either. So... I'm gonna have a command that shows everything that I have. Make sure there's nothing weird in there though. Like something I'm out of. Looks good. It looks good. These are the options. Boop. A boopity boop 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 doop. Hi Taffy, yeah. Pretty good holiday season. How are you? Almost missed that. Set this for 45 because let's be real. Kid bedtime break. Okay. I'll be back in a bit, you guys, and I'll continue working on housing things, whether it be here or in one of my other houses. I've got a few houses that need detail work. Imperial Archon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Get all my shenanigans up on the screen so people don't give me shit. Don't give me shit. Let's play just a little bit of Buttheim. A little bit of Buttheim. Not tonight. Sorry. But I appreciate you. Alright, stretch your leggies, get the water, do the things. Back in about 45. Drawing in about an hour. Sometimes bedtime breaks take a little longer, especially when they stay up late, oddly. Well, not really oddly, because they get into moods. We'll see how it goes. I'll do my best. I'll see you soon. BRB.
Tango.
Let's go.
Don't go breaking my heart, Teary. I couldn't if I tried. I gave Teary the key to my heart. She almost cried. Bum, 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 bum.
It's beginning to feel like time for an eggnog. Every single minute. When you wanna sit and scream, you just pour yourself some cream with some peppermint schnapps or cinnamon stuff. Okay, the song's ruined. Hi, I'm back. Oops. Okay. Or maybe some rum or bourbon. I know, I kind of fucking made up my own melody there for a while. It happens. Hello, hello. Turning off all the things, then we'll run battle. Hey, look at that though. I have 5 minutes left on my timer. What? Hey Val, I forgot to tell you. We bought charge! We bought JJ his first Nerf gun this Christmas. Ed did. It was all Ed. He chose it and ordered it. Viakoff, nice. I thought of you because I know you like Nerf things. Right? Don't you do the Nerf things? What was it? Do you remember the name of it? I can go get it. Oh. Yeah, I love Nerf guns, except now I'm stepping on the darts everywhere. I don't know what it's called. Didn't they say on it? Rampage. JJ tomorrow. Mommy, why is my Nerf gun in your office? Well, you see. Brian, good job on the 20 kills. DeWap got 36 assists. Lisa. Wrote Ricky and I got epics. Yay! Congrats to Jen, Jax, and Ladnar in the bonus loot. Footage from a new BBC. Wait, what's this? Spy in the pod reveals what appears to be dolphins getting high off pufferfish. This sounds familiar. Pufferfish produce a potent defensive chemical, which they eject when threatened. In small enough doses, however, the toxin seems to induce a trance-like state, and dolphins that come in contact with it. The dolphins were filmed gently playing with the puffer, passing it between each other for 20 to 30 minutes at a time. They have been known to torture other animals at their own for their own pleasure, so yeah. Shadow Surge. 5 minutes to spare. You deserve a cookie. I actually ate a cookie right before I came back. You know those ones that come in the round blue tins? I had one of those. My brother left them for us because he stayed with us for a couple of days because it was icy and he works really close. Stay the night. I have 2 that are like Nerf sniper rifles. Your toys are my content. Dude, it's actually true because I use their like masks. I forgot I was going to show you the hat that Ed got me. It's called Rampage. Ed chose it and got it for him. He keeps jamming it because he doesn't cock it back all the way. Yeah, I thought of you as you like messing around with us, making them cool. Yeah, shortbread cookies. Cookies. What did I say? I swear I've only had a sip of nog. Just maybe a couple of gulps. Whatever. Fine. All fine. End up losing the darts. Don't get official Nerf darts to replace them. You can get Adventure Force darts at Walmart. Oh, and Dart Zone darts at Target. Oh shit! Less than half to a quarter of the cost. Thanks, dude. Professional Nerf gun advice from Valendar the Red. Copy paste. You guys don't want to see how many notes I have. You don't even want to see it. It's so bad. I have way too many fucking notes. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Definitely some rum or bourbon. Not maybe. Terry knows how to enjoy eggnog. Hey, Alice Strange. I prefer rum or bourbon in eggnog, but Ed really likes the peppermint I think cinnamon is his favorite, but then he'll get peppermint schnapps too. We got both this year, and I like it as well. The flying elk. It's my it's the yeah, it is. It's a flying elk. He's supposed to be Rudolph, not really Rudolph, but you know, kinda the leader of this sleigh operation, and he is rebelling instead of getting ready to go pick up some hose for work. He's fucking just like, no, I want to play. He's the evil ornery one. It's at midnight. Pants are all twisty. Like Spice Rum Kraken, yeah. And bourbon in mine. We get like Kraken as well. Kraken would be good because it's like, it's got some like bite, and it might help like with this how sweet eggnog is. Is that North Pole? This is Saucy Santa's Ho Globe. It's not like where they make toys. It's where they entertain adults of the lewd variety. Different place. We make requests not intended as a dirty question. Request for what? What now? You're talking housing stuff. I don't, to be determined. You ever filled a water gun with alcohol to squirt in people's mouths at a party? No. Thanks for the tip, by the way, Val. Thank you. These are like Nerf sniper rifles. I already read that. Okay, that's awesome. They nerf guns in Australia. How pathetic is that? It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. What's the level? Organizing the labor because he is Rudolph the Red. I forgot I was gonna show you guys the hat that Ed got me. It's going to be used for charity stuff. It's going to be added to the pile, and I'm super excited about it. I will show you. Not quite wide enough now that I've decided what I'm gonna do with the other side. See if I can make it work. I will show you. I could go get it now so I don't forget. Or I could just plan on getting it on the next break. Can you add have a Nerf gun fight to the redeem point options? No. I would not want to have a Nerf gun fight in my office. A, it's way too small. B, I don't know, it's not really my thing. Yeah, those are all the reasons. There's a gap there and I'm trying to decide. But it is a good idea and someone should do it. Someone should do that, I think. Would be funny. The Nerf gun, like, Ed shot me in the ass, like, I don't know, 8 feet away, and it hurt. It hurt. So having a Nerf gun fight in this room sounds like a not fun process. I don't think I would enjoy that. Ed poked his head at the door and said, "You liked it." Stung. It's funny until someone loses an eye. Yeah, Anvil. It goes by hitting you in the ass? Oh, I could use other vines to cover this, maybe. Not this one though. I mean, maybe. Nope. Consider this here that blaster fires the darts at an average speed of 70 feet per second. I have one that shoots them at 175 feet per second. Holy shit. I'd like to do that sort of thing in rooms with less shelves. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. Like, I wouldn't want them hitting the pictures and stuff. And there's just stuff like propped up here. Like, it would just be a pain. Shoot Ed in the ass with a Nerf gun. 200 points. 200? No. So many more points than that. Could you imagine if I had it on Ed's asleep and I go wake him up? Babe, you gotta come in here and get shot in the ass. Hang on. This is what the people want, babe. Put some pants on. PTS reasons. Sorry. That doesn't fit here. It doesn't suit the place. It's too green and healthy. Do I have any snowy plants in storage? I need to go check. And I also need to go and buy more of the things because I think I didn't realize I was so low on the Moonlit Cove vines. Treat for Shadow from Darkin. Hello, Darkin. We can get 200 points before they even realize they have points. It'd be like 200,000 points. Wait, reset happened? Oh my gosh, bedtime happened so late. I'm so thrown off. Treat for Shadow from Darkin. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back, Isha Boob. Isha Boop Boop Boop. Boop. Hi, Landar. Is that how we gain favor? Get shot in the rear? Reach the point where you feel like you made it? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. 9-ish minutes till the giveaway. Carry ticket to enter. Got 1.5 mil. You could literally tear him a new asshole with that. That turned into a maniacal laugh by accident. Bitch, I'm famous. No, not in the least. Not in the least. Mass cast, amazing. I wanted to check.
I am rather famous, dear.
I love that command though. So good. So good. Fucking kill. Hi, kill. Your ticket to enter the giveaway. This giveaway has lots of different options. Depending on where you play ESO, I do have IIL codes for consoles. I've got a crown code, 1,500 crowns for Xbox. I'm gifting items up to 1,500 crowns to PC and PlayStation players. I've got Devoted Torchbug, 250k gold. The gold is for PC or Xbox. Lots of different choices. Tier ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote or copy paste somebody else's, whatever is easier. Southern Elsewhere. That's where I'm going. Fuck. Figures. How's it going, Kill? All right, I'll listen to that clip. Cookies. Cookies. What did I say? I swear I've only had a sip of nog. Just maybe a couple of gulps. Whatever. Fine. All fine. Yeah, shortbread cookies. Cookies. What did I say? I swear I've only had a sip of nog. Just maybe a couple of gulps. Whatever. Fine. All fine. I did say cookies. Yes, shortbread. I don't know why I said cookies.
Don't be suspicious, 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 don't be suspicious.
It's funny to hear the playback, like when you guys had to prove that I said redistinct. I had to be clipped. I didn't believe it. I wasn't sure though. I caught myself, but I wasn't really sure that's what I said or not. Look, I made myself a nog. Look at, I haven't had that much. It's just me, all natural, being a dork. Judge me. I dare you. Nothing will happen.
I've little time for talk. I don't.
Just shopping since I'm here. Maybe I should look for snowy rocks. Stocked up on those. Actually, I should look in storage first. I don't know if I checked my storage house for snowy rocks and trees yet. The dork days of Thierry. This is September 3rd, 1987. And counting. How much real money do you need to invest in ESO to really enjoy it? I just started. How much real money to really enjoy it? So it kind of depends on the person. I would say owning up to the most current chapter is necessary for some, but not others. So a lot of people can pay $6 whenever, if it's still on sale for that, for base game and get a lot of enjoyment out of it. If you're somebody who needs all of the shinies, there's a lot of good, just like cosmetic stuff in the Crown store that you can blow money on, but you don't have to do that. ESO Plus is the shit, yes. So I would say getting the monthly sub, which is if you do a year, it ends up being like 13 a month or so. 15 a month if you do a monthly-ish. Like a little bit cheaper if you do the longer. I'm just kind of roughly estimating because I don't remember exact numbers, but around there. Me, 15 a month is all I would need. Yeah, most people, I mean, I feel like the majority of people can enjoy it thoroughly with ESO Plus without blowing a bunch of money on the Crown store. But the thing about ESO Plus is that you do get crowns and you can save up for things you really want. You get 1650 crowns per month. You have unlimited craft bag, double housing slots, double bank storage, some perks like that. So yeah, and with ESO Plus you have access to all content up to the newest chapter. And when the next chapter comes out, that chapter from before would be on ESO Plus. I feel like, typically speaking, you could pay $6 for base game if it's still on sale for that, and then get ESO Plus and have everything that you really, could ever want. I can't really even say that because it depends on the person. Like I said, I do buy a lot of things from the Crown store, but like I wouldn't have to thoroughly enjoy the game. Like enough that I buy extra Crown packs when they're on sale, which they currently are, I believe still. Hi, Aaron Arcane. Base game free with PS Plus, thankfully, so I spend $0 on it. Cool. That's awesome. That's right. I remember that is in there, Delishimbo. I always forget that. Since $6, I'm having a great time and probably will for quite a while. Yeah. So Jen just started base game. There is tons of amazing content in the base game. There's so much. So many hours of content. It just gets to be a bit hard to balance everything in your inventory when you don't have. Oh, that's all one thing. I want just the sweet rolls. It gets to be a bit of a balancing act in your inventory with the crafting mats. Without ESO Plus is the only thing. Level 3, I'm not an expert in ESO. Ask me anything. Nothing about ESO, I'm new. Dapper Joker, thank you for the follow. Basically, you'll never get bored or need another game. So much to do. That's how I feel about it. Oh yeah, I was looking for trees. Guys, I got distracted. My trees, I got turned around. in my own storage house. I was wanting to see if I had any snowy trees. Did I already grab them all? Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Why is grass green? Hi, Smingledorf. I only wish I had a better job giving you the story in order for people who weren't playing it as it came out. Same, Smingledorf. That was something that we brought up with Zoss when we had our meeting. That was something that a lot of multiple people mentioned that was important to their communities. Is there's been a lot of new people that their feedback has been just that they wish they had a way to be guided through the storyline better if they want. So they have to try to cater to people who don't want that and people who do want that. A lot of people love the like open world, like do whatever, go whichever place. Can you buy a bag bank space with crowns? Don't do it. The max you can buy for bag and bank, aside from having ESO Plus, which gives you the double bank, can be bought in game with gold. I'm pretty sure they offer it in the Crown store. Don't do it. Because it's leading up to what you can already buy with gold in the game. So ESO Plus gives you what you can get via crowns beyond that, if that makes sense. Fur pets are great for increases your maximum too. That's true. That's true. You know what? Alice Strange just corrected me. I'm actually wrong. You can get up to 15 slots beyond that with there's 3 pets that give you 5 slots each, and that's beyond any other way of getting, like there's no other way to get those slots. So that's true. Thank you for bringing that up, Alice Strange. I almost just completely glazed over that. Yes, inventory pets. Thanks, Lucid. Is it 10? I thought it was 5. Let's go look. I believe you. Pretty sure it's 10 because you said. I have a lot of like, I'm not good at holding on to things in my brain. Oh, 5 slots each. Oh, thank goodness. I was right about a thing. I'm often wrong. I try. Pretty confident it was 5. You might be thinking 10 because like the bristle, which one's newer? The donkey. Before the donkey came out, you could get 10 max with pets. You know, because there was 2. Now there's 3. So. Yeah. Especially because you have kids. There's always more things going into my brain and shoving everything out. Did somebody say it was time for the giveaway yet? Oh, 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, I probably missed it. It's definitely been 2 minutes. Totally time, isn't it? 3 tickets to enter.
3 tickets
Thank
to
you.
enter. It's time to draw the winner.
Oh, always wrong. Oh, I got what you mean now. The donkey does count. Yeah, maybe there's a video to explain some of these things. I mean, I'm more than happy to help new people here live on stream. Totally fine with me. Because then usually we manage to get them to join our cult. I mean, hang out and become part of our community. You know, so it's fine. We don't need a video. House tour? Where am I going, Lucid? Darn it. Was it not working for you? Def not a cult. Oh, sorry. Why? Why are you sorry? Tier ticket to enter this giveaway has lots of options. See the details in chat. See what I have for your platform and server. If you play ESO or want to play ESO or thinking about playing ESO, I don't have High Isle for PC at the moment, but I do have it for PlayStation and Xbox. Tier ticket. Oh shoot, that's why I'm here. I thought it was a cult. Lagaville's High Hall, you've seen it before, but I added lava. Ooh, I think I remember vaguely going to Sears. You don't have to do uppercase as long as it is spelled the same way. So it's not case sensitive. The only difference is that it shows a little ticket emote. It still enters you. Yeah, I told him in chat that it entered him. No worries there. Hold on, I have this thing in my head that I want to do, and I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. Okay, let's just go back to the house and see what I have, because... Wait, but I'm supposed to do a house tour. Let's do that first. As I'm porting, I will draw the winner for the giveaway. Are you guys ready? Here, a ticket. We're gonna draw the winner in 5, 4. You're entered. Einfach Basti, just so you know, it says you entered. Don't worry. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna put a couple things in chat for you, Della. I will also try to remember to answer your question once I draw this winner, because I already did the countdown. Winner is Jen! Just started ESO a few days ago. Jen! Yay! Oh, snap! So I linked a couple things to respond to Della Shimbo's question. Any tips for new players? There are a couple little links I put in chat that are helpful to know. Learning to do daily crafting writs, and then there's some random like helpful tips, like things I wish I knew when I started the game from Just Loot It. Do your mount training. Start going to the stable, the horsey icon. Do your mount training every 20 hours or just once a day, whatever. And then something else to think about is if you want help figuring out where to quest, because like honestly the open-ended go wherever thing was overwhelming for me as well. So I used a guide that we have in Discord. It tells you the release order of the content and kind of gives you an idea of how the flow of the questing works. There's also a quest add-on that you can get. I use Quest Map. It just ensures that I don't miss any quests. There was another one that's, I believe, linked in the guides channel that gives you a little more though, I think. I don't have experience with it, but yeah. Any tips for new players from anybody else in chat would be absolutely welcomed. Or Dala, that would be great. And then back to the giveaway. Jen, can you think of, have you witnessed any good deeds recently? That's my captcha question for this giveaway. Have you witnessed any good deeds? The new rewrite of Rescue Me, Capture Me. It felt nice and punny. Vocello, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome. And then, did you pick out what you would like from the command already, or would you like to know what I have for you for PC? If you are not sure what all is available. Jen is on PCNA. Just joined our guild. Just joined the game. Yeah, definitely join a guild. Find a casual, chill guild where you don't feel pressured to do anything in particular. Like ours. We have a large variety of veterans and new players. A casual social guild. Just people from the community here. Recommend getting one character to level 50 before spending a lot of time on alts to start stacking in lane and champion XP. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's good. Try to focus on one character at first. But honestly, there's nothing wrong with trying different characters if you just want to see what you like. For new players, try everything. If it's fun, keep doing it. If not, try again after you've played a while. Oh yeah, usually what I say for new players too is slow down. ESO is more about the journey than the end game, and there are several end games most people in the community will tell you. Not just like the rating scene. I spend like any of my extra time that I'm not doing daily things or events and stuff. Housing, Tales of Tribute, Antiquities. I mean, you can just, game is unending fun for me just doing those things. Thinking on question. Okay. No, it doesn't have to actually, you don't have to, like, if you haven't, just tell me. Just need a human answer. I know you're a human, but you know, we do the thing. I love Antiquities. Me too. The options for PC are 250k gold. It's great for new players, but also I can gift up to 1,500 items from the Crown Store. And you could have time to shop. That's totally fine. The Devoted Torchbug, which is a Stream Team exclusive giveaway pet. And that's it currently for PC. Can you do top? I'm still learning the card game. I love Tales of Tribute. I did play a lot when it first came out, and I play off and on. I could play some tonight. I love it. I'm pretty rusty. 1,500 crowns worth of items. Isn't that what I said? 1,500, up to 1,500 worth from the Crown Store is usually what I say. Up to 1,500 worth and crowns, whatever. Really? I said it again? Weird. Up to 1,500 crowns worth from the Crown Store. But I'm pretty sure if I was wrong earlier. You said 1,500 items, lol. That's the second time I've said that. Here he was a tot junkie. Yeah, I was actually worried that it was gonna become just a Tales of Tribute streamer for a while. And then High Isle came out and I had lots of other stuff to do. So, or sorry, not just High Isle came out, obviously. I just ended up managing to drift away and back to what the other things I like doing. Pretty addicting. Tara, thank you for following. Considering it's on sale, I think I'm going to take the plunge and buy the 20 pack you convinced me to try. Yay, Nikki Mayhap. That's awesome. It's a really good deal. You got up through High Isle. It's a great sale. How full is your sticker book? I have no idea. I'll spend a lot of time on that. Where is it again? Got it. No fucking idea. Is there an overall? There you go. That's all you really need, huh? The overall was right there when I first went to it. I'm going to come back to this house so I can show you the pet. So it's like the torch bugs that you find in the wild that you can harvest. I feel like everybody should collect all of the Stream Team pets if they can. Like that, like it was always the first thing I went for until I had them all. Back when there were 3, now there's 2, unless it's the pink torch bug, which is for like charities and special events and stuff. Skulldruck, good job on the 11 kills. Dog Funny got 22 assists. Wizard Styles, McHammer, and Lunatic, good job on the epics. Jen got the 200 gold bonus. Oh my goodness. Ricky and Bike Master, congrats on the bonus loot for you as well. This one is for one of the event skins, so if you need any of those skins, make sure you don't miss this battle. Someone play the clip where the streamer calls Tyria a housing mancer and does the loud ugh. Maddie calls me a housing mancer often. What clip is that? What are you talking about?
Welcome.
Oh, this one.
My name's Terry. And
I don't think he says housing mancer. I was confused. Sheriffy, that one.
I just like to relax. You know.
That's Stream Raiders, Della
When
Shimbo.
people come up to
It's a
me
game we
and
play
they're
on the
like, "Would you like to do
side.
a dungeon?" I'm like, "Ow!" But that's because I'm too busy housing.
There's the
you
pet,
know?
Jen. Sometimes people try to harvest your pet because they think it's a harvestable torch bug. It's funny. Little bug, the world is very tempting for the inventory slots. The crowns could get one of those non-combat pet for some slots. A difficult choice. True, it is. I think I have to go with the buggy. Good choice. I think personally for me, those were always my first choices until I had them. And then, I mean, chances are super likely you'll win more if you hang out in ESO streams. All ESO stream team members have it. But it's the only place you can get it. I wonder how many have submitted a bug report for that. Yay! I will send that to you via a Twitch whisper. We're gonna do probably a couple more of those giveaways before we end stream tonight. I'll miss you guys. I won't be here until I think Tuesday. So I'll do a couple more of those giveaways here. I just want to spread them out a little bit. Devoted Twitch bug for PC. I'm sending that to you via Twitch Whisper. You'll want to redeem it in the ESO website. In the account page, there's a little redeem thingy on the left-hand side in the list of things. Okay. Back. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'm excited you're playing, Jen. And Tails leaves his out just for that reason. Did it to me all the time. Treat for Shadow from Swirl Baby. All right, we're going to look at Lucid's Blackfield High Hall. We saw it once quite some time ago, but I do remember checking it out. But there's lava now. My god. Very excited. It'd be sweet if we could redeem points or put a room box together or something in game for us to donate to IRL charity. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. They do charity streams sometimes. Several of their ESO lives have been charity streams. Treat for Shadow from Swirl Baby. 1, 2, 3. Nom. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, check this out. Oh my goodness. I'm a little scared. This is awesome. This is a total reskin, by the way. At least the entrance. It's been quite a while since I came here. I'm like jumping around it. It just feels like it would hurt, you know? But it doesn't. Bunch of the lava spouts. I was trying to remember if there were more. It's just lava spouts you did this with, huh? Because I don't know for sure. But I didn't think there were other lava furnishings. This is Lucid Illusion's house. The Hawkfield High Hall. Oh, another tree. Winter. I think. Yeah, from Reddick. Lava from Galen used the tops and bottoms. Okay, I couldn't remember what all lava furnishings that we got from the Galen furnishing stuff. 3 for Shadow from Reddick. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Frank, hi. Hope you're staying warm. Wait, you use the top and the bottom of the same furnishing, right? Yeah, the lava spout. Whoa. That looks trippy.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there. Hold your line.
Still there. Still there.
Hold your line.
Hey, Swirl Baby. I hope you're well. I saved my points just to give Doggo treats. Nice. Hey, Terry, housing contest? No, it's not a contest. It was just I have a redemption for a house tour.
Clear left.
Lucid wanted us to tour this. It's freaking awesome. It's freaking awesome. There's lava everywhere. This is all, I'm pretty sure, done with the same lava furnishing. But it was very well done because they're placed differently so that they look like different things. Super cool. Yeah, it's all the same. It's trippy.
Fuck you, Dev. Eat shit.
Oh, just popping in to say hi before going to bed. We have a long drive home in the morning. Oh my goodness, hi Panther. Nice, Lizard. Nice. Doing well, a little bit of back pain, but good. How are you? Oh, doing good. Hanging in there, sore baby. Had a fun Christmas, spoiling the kids and stuff, you know. Ooh. A little bit of pretty speckled in, just to trick you into thinking maybe it's all fine. I'd like to think this place floods with lava every so often, but like long enough that things can grow. Or there's enough time in between. I've redeemed and now we wait. Should be pretty quick. What? Why? Why what? Grand Canyon was so amazing. I wish pictures could capture its beauty, but they can't. It is really awesome. What did you do in that sound effects clip? Oh gosh. I wonder if Dev can remember all the things he did for all of the clips that we have. I couldn't imagine trying to remember all that. Oh my! Meep. Daughter loved her gifts, especially the Blue's Clues tracks toy. Yay! That's awesome. Actually, volcanic soil is supposed to be quite fertile for plants. What do you mean actually? Was I saying something to the contrary? Wasn't trying to. The heart. Man, this place is so much cooler with lava. It was cool before. Pretty cool. 7 days we can go to Skywatch without being pelted with mud balls and causing things to get interrupted. Grumpy, grumpy. I thought the lava would go away periodically so the plants would grow. I said I'd like to think every so often the place floods with lava, as in the cavern would be full of lava, but then it stops just long enough for things to grow and then does it again. Lava would burn it up. But the soil, yeah. This is sleepy music. Let's move on to Pretzel. It's too sleepy. It was Ivy, right? I think it was. Oh, that was a really recent one. It was just me or someone else rehashing the normal phrase. Not sure about the original one. I think I teased Tiri enough to make her say that. Trying to put me to sleep? No, I'm trying not to. Trying not to put you to sleep. That's true. I've been told I don't need to try to put people to sleep. Because I'm so boring. Just kidding. Song doesn't really fit this place. Alright, it's almost over. I don't think we'll get anything more fitting though. Dark Evil House. This is not Disney though. It's reminding me of like a cross between a Final Fantasy VII song and yeah, something Disney. Or is it a redo? It's in the Christmas Mixes channel. Yeah, I get that, Lucid. It does kind of, me too. Yeah, it reminds me of Disney. I get that. I feel that. Very creepy house. Art and the bats. Oops. Coolest furnishings right there. They're not tortured by the sounds of the beating of my beating heart. Don't put me to sleep. I'm just always tired when I come. Because you stream late into the night. Yeah. Confirmation email says please print this email to keep your records at the bottom. Bethesda, please next. They'll ask me to fax it. Don't do it. No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Ignore that. Ignore that. They also, you know what? I think I'm gonna change back to the chill channel. Christmas was yesterday. Okay. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, that's where it came from, right? Your voice is relaxing. I'm so glad that I don't have an abrasive voice. That would not be good. Appreciate it. The lava really adds an awesome vibe to the place, Lucid, for sure. So cool. I dig. I dig. And hit sugar. Thank you for following. If it's boring, a drill. Boo! I love how you can, I don't know. You can do so much with that one lava furnishing, just placed differently. Great. All the lava bits up there too. It was freezing all week, but no snow. Then today it snowed. Is that a good thing? Grace always makes me think she's always annoyed with me. I can't imagine why that is. It's really weird that you would say that, Dev. I missed all these back here. Just like sprinkled all around. Ah, a little warm pool. Heated by lava. I tried to put a lot outside of bounds too to make the mountain look like it was a volcano. Mount Doom kind of thing. Yeah. Awesome. Oh my, this is where like the torture happens. Well, some of it. We've seen a bunch of those things. These are awesome. Luciferian, thank you for following. Welcome. This is knocking on the break. Didn't see you arrive. Merry Christmas. Yes. Hero tells things as they are. Soul Star. That's because she's almost always annoyed with you. Or she is always annoyed with you. Yep. The lava furnishings look great here. Meep. Meep. Scary in here. See, that's one reason why, like, there have been builds that I've worked on and I couldn't quite fill. I mean, it wasn't that I couldn't, I just kind of like lose steam after a while and the place feels full. Like, there's still room, I can add things, but it feels relatively complete. And so then it makes me, I don't want to take a break from it. And then sometimes when I do that, the perfect furnishings come out to like finish it up sometime later. Wait, what? Different house. Agony's Descent is a large player house located in the Deadlands. That's true, but Lucid was saying they were trying to do that here, like make it look volcanic. I confuse. Yeah, this is a normal. Definitely not at all naturally this way. It's awesome, dude. The new furnishings fit really nice here. I love the lava throughout. Super cool. Oh, look. Ooh, this is a cool view. Looks out over the patio. Oh, go back in. Oh, back outside. Oh, yeah. So from here is what you were talking about? Looks freaking cool. So many lava spouts. Great. Thank you for showing us the update on this place. We toured this quite a while back, actually. But these new furnishings look really cool here. Just completely changed the vibe. Reskinned the entrance, kind of, didn't you? I haven't been to it unfurnished in quite some time, but it felt just like a totally different vibe. Gibrickiblaya. I hope I said that right. That's fun to say. Thank you for the follow. Yep. Nice. I don't think I missed anything. There's a lot to see. So let me know if you can think of anything that I missed. I haven't done anything with the lava. I could add lava to my monster museum probably. Ooh, something to think about. That could be cool. What if? Want it to be as much Dagon as possible? Yeah. Feels like he was like, I shall make this a home for my minions. bring their playthings. Because it's basically what's going on here. I hadn't been back up here. Oh my. Oh my. Almost looks like one of the... Wait, what is this one again? Alien's Tormentor. Chained. At first it looked like one of those things that... What are they called? The gallows. What's it called? The slicey things for head chopping. Tired today, but I'm gonna run a dungeon. Doesn't seem like you feel like it. You feel like you have to? Guillotine. Guillotine? I made it so bright. Oh, it's daytime. No? You're changing it! Trying to get a furnishing plan. Oh, what are you after? Elsewhere Tower, and I think some of the Elsewhere platforms. Not sure. Gotcha. Have the one crate to open. What does the gem extraction mean? So the gem extraction is for anything you don't want. If it's not something that goes into your collections, like if it's consumables. So most people will take all of the potions that they get. I don't have anything on me right now. The potions and like people have different feelings on the matter, whether they want to use the XP scrolls or the mount training stuff they get or trade them in for gems. But it gives you gems that you can then go into the crown store and buy things with from the crates. You save up. So in here, when you're looking at the crown crates in the crown store, you can buy things directly, things that come from the crates with gems that you've saved up. Also, there are daily endeavors that you can buy those same things with, but with endeavors, seals of endeavor. People say, and I'm inclined to believe them, I haven't done the math, but I'm inclined to believe them, that it pays to buy the more expensive items with endeavors and smaller things with gems. Yeah, after you open the crates, at the end is when I usually do it. I mean, you could technically do it anytime, like in between. At the end, when you've opened them, then you hit F and do the gem extraction on whatever you want to trade in for gems. It was odd to me that the option is available before I had to even open the crate. Yeah, it's just always there. It's just the UI will always look like that, whether you have crates to open or not. Because you can do it with stuff like, say you extracted, you opened crates and you extracted whatever, and then you kept some stuff. You could just open it anytime. Anything that you've gotten from the crates that you held on to, like furnishings or motifs or whatever, I'm inclined to keep and use those. But you could go ahead and extract them for gems later, or trade them in for gems later on too. So the UI will always look like that. On the subject of drops, are we only able to earn one Twitch drop crate per day? It's one for this campaign. Hello, victimless crime spree. No idea how antiquities or scrying works. I found a lead for Kingmaker's Trove apparently. If you haven't unlocked it, go to Solitude in Western Skyrim. Go to this Antiquarian Circle and do the quest there to unlock it. Did I ever post that? Here's some guides that you can use. I don't think I ever like got the link for my VOD and posted it, did I? I had a very, very long, mind you. I did antiquities for the World Plays ESO event that they did, and they had the stream team members get involved and do certain streams. And I turned it into like a 3-hour tutorial, and I went over like all the different stages because I had 3 characters in different stages, like levels. So I had like different abilities throughout the chain because are two quest chains. There's scrying and excavating. And you get like the ability to unlock different skills as you level those up. And so I logged on 3 different characters and showed like 3 different levels of the whole, you know, system. And I even showed, I think, like all of the housing furniture and stuff because I collected it all. Pretty in-depth guide. But I didn't talk about the mythics or anything because the only one I care about is the Ring of the Wild Hunt, which makes you run fast. It's great for farming. But I don't think I like grabbed the VOD link and made it a thing. I should have an easy to find thing. I won't set foot in Artam after that scry grind. A lot of people do recommend grinding it in Artam. I didn't for that very reason. I don't like grinding. People tell me, oh, this is the fastest way. Yeah, but it's fucking boring and it breaks your brain, in my opinion. So I went through all of the green, blue, and purple antiquities in each zone and actually farmed leads some of the time for getting XP throughout. Thanks for visiting. Now I'm asleep. Good night, Lucid. Thank you for showing me. Looks really super cool. It was a bit of a dud. The one that you get from, so if you look at the drops link here, there are 2 super rare items. Some people actually call them gem crates, because a lot of the time you're gonna get things that you would extract for gems, but there is a, let me show you. You can see it in the link, Ouroboros link right there. There's a pet and a mount of Scarlet Regret, the cinch. They're pretty cool. Once you get them though, then it's like, you know, they're pretty much just gem crates. Whoops. Don't be super surprised if at some point in the future they change that, but for now that's what it is. This is the mount that you can get, and it does drop. I can't remember if I have both of them, the pet and the mount, on EU, but I know I at least have one of them. And then I have them both on NA. So I promise they drop. I've had people be like, I don't think they drop. Because they're super rare, but eventually you'll get them. Just keep on getting those dropsies. Ranger Danger Dan, thank you for the follow. Yeah, super pretty. They're totally my colors too. And a little matching cub. Yeah, try not to be too disappointed. Just getting those gems, it's, you know, typically what you get, but you got the added chance for those really cool items. Let's see, what should I run around with? I mean, this character is like red. What pet did I have on this tune? Try to go with like color schemes and stuff. The mount I had was one oh my gosh, probably the coolest freaking mount I've seen in crates. This one I use on this tune. What pet would I use? Super sleepy music, but also really pretty. Yeah, it's sleepy, but like as long as the tempo is to a certain point, I keep it rolling because sometimes it's hard to find. This one has a matching mount, but I don't know. Sorry, sometimes it's really super hard to find chill music that isn't also super easy to sleep to. I want it to be upbeat, but also relaxed. Charge! I called one Blood Sapper and the other Scarlet Midge. Nice. They do drop. I have both them out in the pet. It took nearly 40 crates though. That's actually really good. Pretty good at least. It's super easy to get the drops. And we as streamers appreciate it for sure. You know, everybody wins. Everybody wins somehow. Maybe I could run around with a Rosethorn Endrick. Brian, good job on the 16 kills. Jen got 30 assists. You were on the board like all the time. Jen, you just started. Jen is just naturally great at games. Brian, Serge, and Frank, good job on the epics. And congrats to, I was going to laugh if Jen was on here. Pubs got the 200 gold bonus. So did Saul. Serge, Shuttled, and Brogan Murphy got bonus loot as well. Congrats. Yeah, Jen got the $6 base game a few days ago. But is catching on to the game like really quick. And it's just picking shit right up. Love it. And Jen has the devoted torch bug. A bunch of the rune boxes from our guild bank. Woohoo! Well, not really from the guild bank because I ripped them out of there and threw them at her. Didn't go and get them. A lot of DLCs to get. It's a great game. I have a feeling eventually Jen's gonna be wanting to get ESO Plus. I just have a feeling Jen's gonna be keeping with the game. You got the butt! You guys, Butt Spot finally got the butt! No, Taffy, congrats on your skin. Woohoo! Yep, there's a lot of content. Yeah, absolutely. Also, if Jen keeps hanging out on ESO Stream Team streams, I'm confident that she will get ESO IL eventually. The RNG is definitely there. I've already seen that. It might be the thing to get me to start streaming again after a while. Aw, nice. Make sure to use those little plastic baggies when you're picking shit right up. Sanitary is good. Sanitation, sanitary. Oh, I should open another giveaway. I wanted to do 2 more. I don't want to space them out too far. Okay, we're gonna do kind of a repeat of the giveaway we did a bit ago. I'll get my command up for you guys. I have something for everyone, but what I have depends on where you play the game. Anyone can enter as long as you play ESO. Or have a friend you want to gift something to, that's also fine. These are the options, depending on where you play. Tier ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. As I lost track of what I was doing, I might change gears and go over... I want to go back to the snow globe, see if I can get... just see how I feel.
Whoa!
About my housing project. Watch out, Tiri. Yeah, because I'm the only ESO streamer. Confuse me. Give me ticket to enter. Oop, okay. It'll be open for approximately 30 minutes. I want that to work. I'm undecided. What if... I have this feeling like I went and got something and then forgot I had it. One thing I wanted to check was if I had any frosty trees. I keep forgetting what I was gonna do and stuff, which is totally normal for me, but I kind of want to get one of those trees from the Crown store. Hey Pooh Bear, how are you? Is that controller compatible or only mouse and keyboard? It absolutely is, Redak, yeah. Your UI would look similar to what console players see, but there's absolutely a setting for that. And a lot of people actually, I know a lot of PC people that play with controller. You can switch between. I've been told before about it. It's been a while though. I think you can actually bind it and switch, which I've heard some people say that they'll switch for doing certain things. You can like swap the UI for doing whatever. I have to take my Xbox controller out and give it a go. Nice. I missed something else. Thank you for the timer for the giveaway, Knock. Much appreciated. I don't know. I feel like knowing I have to do event stuff. I want to do event stuff. I feel like I'm very distracted trying to do this. I was basically trying to just kind of enclose the patio thing there that you start here on. I really do like those. If I have the space, I've got lots of space left. It's kind of blowing my mind how much space I have. I left it with like 170 slots free and I thought it was only 70. So when I started working on it again, I was like, what? This is amazing. PC players have more bindings for skills. I know with controller I only have 6. Really? Isn't there like a button to toggle, kind of like bar swap though? Wouldn't you have 6 per bar, right? We have the same. You can bar swap on controller and then your 6 bindings are a whole nother set, right? So yeah, 6, but then if you include both bars it's 12. You just have to swap it. Yeah, it should be the same. We don't have any more. I have, there are like ways you can bind switching to your quick slots, but not actual skills. I don't know if you can do that on console or not. Hi, Starbridge. I hope you're well. Maybe I haven't unlocked it. I think it's level 10. So, isn't it? Or is it 15, you guys? Maybe it's 15. I get the 10 and 15 unlocks mixed up, which is which. Yeah. Once you can equip 15. Okay, thank you. Damn it, Dev. Yeah. At 15, you can equip a second weapon and swap between second set of weapons, I should say, if you're two-handed or sword and board. Typo? Mm-hmm, sure. No, I'm betting it is, but I just figured. I just wanted to treat it like you were fucking with me because you're Dev. Try this. See what it looks like. You're very welcome, Dala. I wish I could. I could. Debating putting walls here. I just don't like this weird area. see. This would be weird. What I feel like I kind of need is need to unlock more high aisle furnishings. I'm too freaking lazy. Apparently. I thought about doing a railing. Do those come with the snow globe house? Which thing are you? Which thing? Didn't even check if it came with furnishings. There is. You can buy it furnished. But which thing were you wondering if it came with? No, the glowy vines are an achievement item. I think that was one of the. I think it was like from doing 30 dailies from Southern Elsewhere, the vendor in Dragonhold. I think it's more like 18 for that. The coffin is 30. Or it's a flag or something. Yeah, you might be right. But I think it is part of the daily unlocks as you do dailies. At the very least. But yeah. It's been quite a while since I did it. Looking up walls. Trying to decide what I want to do. I wish there was a high aisle wall that was that wood color, like the wainscoted. This one. Well, this rail or this. Half or this, but I wish that it was full, like with bigger wood panels here. That would be cool. I just use a platform. I'm still debating what I want to do with it. Achievement vendor there itself unlocks via dailies. Yeah, that's fair. Wish I could transfer all my Fernie plans to Xbox. That would be nice if you could transfer things between. I know. Would be good. You know what I might do? Wait, I think it's still in this furnishing table. Oh, we're gonna try this. I feel like it's gonna be way too big. Maybe not. It's harder to tell when you're outside. Oh, okay. And it looks kind of boring. And the wood doesn't match. We could just put books here.
Subscribed. Happy holidays.
That wouldn't be weird at all. Nope. No, not weird at all. Dude, am I gonna end up making this just like a full-fledged room? I am, aren't I? I think that's what's happening. I'm trying to talk myself out of it. I think that might be what's happening though. Why would I have a library at the beginning of the snow globe though? Well, I should say Ho Globe to give people an understanding as to why that's weird to me. Having a hard time. Having a real hard time. I brought this in. I was very distracted. Dude Jensen, thank you for the 20 months. How are you? Oh, I wish I could do that. Kinda. Or Jensen, thank you for the continued support. I appreciate you. Reading room magazines for the busy season? Oh boy. Really not a terrible idea. I don't hate that idea. Having a hard time, that's why they may need some reading material. Because I was gonna just try to block it in cozily with vines. And now I'm like, but I think I've ever tried to do this before. I don't want to see what happens. But I don't like that it looks like a path leading down, but then I'm not utilizing it. Look, the middle one just has way more books. It's all fine. I wish that was easier. I wish I could like really make that look right. Maybe I can. I don't know. Perhaps I can. You know what I have a hard time doing though? Like I'll work on something and be like, I'm totally gonna reskin this. But well, actually what usually happens is I don't plan on reskinning it. I just wanna dress it up a certain way. And then what ends up happening is it turns out I would have been way better off just reskinning the damn thing. Thank you for the follow, Sega of Life. Gotta go at 1 a.m. Okay, rest well. Appreciate you. Thanks for chilling. Dallas Shimbo, thank you for the follow. And then I kind of like, it ends up being closed off in my mind, the thought of actually reskinning it. Like, I don't like the way the books clip there. Most people would be okay with that. And then I just start to get discouraged. I'm just like, fuck it. And then I bail. And then I bail. Oh, love it. Okay, stop doing emotes, please. Thank you. Hey, Dweer! What's up, my dude? Oh.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Exclamation point party. Hopefully, oh, capture the relic. Hopefully I can get second. Oh, hey, it's the actual group. And the cat.
Why would I have any of those platforms laying around? I use them so much. Where's my enchanting table? Oh, it's right in front of me. Not much. How are you tonight? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Trying to convince myself to pull away from this project and go start working on my daily stuff. Yeah, can't get to Solitude without Grimoire. Guess I'll just hold on to these leads for now. Oh yeah, gotcha, Dallas. Sorry, it's sometimes when I answer questions, I forget to pay closer attention to what people have. Like you had just mentioned that you just started, and I think you told me about base games, so sorry about that. Very, very sorry indeed. Or I could just use this. But I can't because of that thing. I forgot. I keep forgetting. So it's just gonna be funky. Yeah, so I'm trying to talk myself into going and working on my daily stuff, but I wanted to do housing too. In Saucy Santa's Ho Globe? Previous stream was the last stream before Christmas, and this one's the last before 2023. Yes, it is. Buttspot gets it. Happy to butt some stream time. It's sad. It means a whole butt of no theory. I'll miss you guys too. I
just want Terry.
That would actually make more sense for that room. Void drawing in about 8 minutes. Carry ticket to enter. Lots of options. It all depends on where you play ESO. So check the command. That is in chat. These look very outdoorsy. I want to look at these. I haven't really messed with these. So much cute. I'm gonna look at this too. So much cuter than the other one. Do, 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 do. I don't know where it puts those windows that I learned. I don't remember if I entered. I guess I did. My bad. That's okay. Totally fine if you want to double check. This one, the turquoise. Alchemy. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's so obvious. I don't think I'm wondering if I don't have an alchemy table here right now. Don't. Happens when you have multiple projects you're working on. Why is there an alchemy station? In those Iliad ruins. Huh? What? I can't miss Piggy count to 100? I don't know why. I'm dying to know. Every time she gets to 69, she gets a frog in her throat.
Fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Get out, sir. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Why is there an alchemy station here? There's not, though. It told me that I had an alchemy station here. I don't. I was so confused. Whatever. I was like, I haven't even worked on this house. Oops. Wrong A. No. No. It's in the Old Mary Grotto. That was pretty funny. Saying I'm crazy? Hope so. Papanen, thank you for following. Still working on this place too, so left my alchemy station behind. Don't forget to drink water. Happy holidays, folks. I hope you're all doing well. Doing pretty good. Name of how are you? That's the laugh of a woman on the verge of cracking. You know me so well. Alchemy station was here the whole time. Oh look, I have one thing I can make there. To spend Christmas with my boyfriend and his family. Yay! That's awesome. That's exciting. So if I did this, what happens if you put, I was thinking about this thing. Forgot about this thing. Like, what if I did this? See nothing wrong with this. Battle. Make it as complicated as possible. Charge! I'm assuming there's a wall. That works with this window. I'm not actually sure. Nope. I don't see one. Doorway. You know what? Doorway. But it doesn't match the thing. What about it went doorway? Yay! Skull and crossbone camps are scary. I made the mistake of thinking I'm hot shit and could take it on. Yeah, world bosses, those are world bosses. You definitely want to have a group for that. People can solo them, but you definitely want to build up your tune quite a bit before doing that. Wizard Styles, good job on the 21 kills. Akon Streams, good job on the 15 assists. Zephyrus got an epic.
It's time to draw the winner.
Wizard Styles got 2 epics. Congrats to Zephyrus, Akron, and Taffy on the bonus loot. Yay! Oh, we're gonna do. Oh, that was the boss. Nice. We're gonna do one more battle. Why would I go across the bottom when the top row has a gold chest, loyalty gold, and a loyalty scroll chest? Weird. One more battle. We're gonna draw a winner for this giveaway, and then we're gonna open up one more giveaway before we say goodbye until 2023. Carry ticket to enter the giveaway. Lots of different options. See the options in chat to see what I have for your platform and server. I have.
All right, this is probably no. This is the last battle. This is the last battle. Probably, most likely, definitely, probably, definitely, maybe, most likely, probably.
X9 Angel.
Highly probable. Most
Thank
likely,
you for the
probably.
raid, my
Right
friend.
here, right here. Most likely.
How
Most
was your
likely.
stream? How you doing? How are things? If you came in with X9 Angel,
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're
make sure you're entered in the giveaway. Tier ticket. Ticket. There's also a red ticket follower emote you can use. Slow laugh knee slapper. Ha. See you next year. Ha ha ha. Oh.
God. Happy holidays.
That wouldn't be weird at all. Nope. No, not weird at all. Wait, you just linked that one and I played it. It's the same one. What? 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 Fine. Oh, well, thank you for asking. How's your stream tonight? It's been good. I'm like breaking my brain over housing project, trying to decide what I want to do while also feeling pulled to go and do current set of daily things. Trying to see if the window frame is a different color is the only problem. Trying to see if I could cobble a little wall here. Then it won't have a cover, so I'm not really sure. And that to be super cute right there. I do. Oh, let's straighten this out. We're about to draw the winner for this giveaway though, and then I'm gonna open one more for the night. What if did that? But like, why is the wall there? I just don't know. Because I'm not going to build a roof. I'd be better off with a pergola. I'm just kind of fucking determined to not do that for some reason. Oh yeah, I was working on this. Soon though, like very soon. I'm gonna go work on my current daily things. Okay, let's draw the winner for this giveaway. I think we've had time to enter, right? Terry, ticket to enter. All right, Terry, thank you for an awesome 2022. Love watching your content and your community. Thank you, Radak. Good night. Rest well. We're gonna draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner for this one is Mageborn. Mageborn, are you here? Did you make it? Did you last?
Rigged! Riot! Rigged!
Yay! The capture question for today is, have you witnessed any good deeds lately? And then, have you already picked out what you would like? Is the bottom? No. Whoa. That's weird. I don't like the like ridge on the top of this. Sister-in-law helped a friend whose vehicle broke down, lives way out of town up in the hills. So sweet. Aw, yay. this was gonna be just perfect, but it's not. I've been duped. I'm like looking around for anything that could be a memory, but like, so far I haven't seen anything. Hi, Winter. How are you? Stray clip. Not to be confused with like a runaway lone wolf got away clip. Damn it, Winter. I was trying to get away from having this seam. I don't think that's gonna happen. Look how broken this shit is. And there's no side rail. Screw it. It was a fun thought. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A window thing appears to be getting undone now. Damn it. Which I don't know. I'm probably gonna... There we go. Wait. Oh, I went too far. Okay. That's fine. It's all fine. Okay. I'm really snooty to lots of people. Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Yes. You can, Mageborn. What server? I'm pretty sure PC. What server do you want that on? Is it Pack-a-Donkey? The other guildies give and make wishes come true for the holidays and ESO. That's so awesome, X Angel. Ah, yes, ads. Let's stretch our legs. Stretching leggies. We got ads playing to get pre-rolls off. I'm gonna stretch my leggies the duration of the stream, and then I think I'm gonna go and do new life stuff for the rest of the stream because it's not in the housing brain space. BRB. So anyway, damn, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. Okay, so technically, yes, I misspoke originally. Have fun, Winter. Thank you for stopping by. But it turned into a reality. Because I am going to stretch my legs for the duration of the stream. Okay, Mageborn. Yes, I can send you the donkey. Would you like that on PCNA? Yeah. Made me think, you know what? I could stretch my legs for the remainder of the stream. Maybe I'll do that just to be like, looky here, knock. PCNA, nay, yeah, nay, nay, as in no, no. Yeah, I can do that. And sleepy. Brain problems. Oh, Casper's here. Congrats. All right. Similar giveaway. Same stuff available. Fresh and new, so we don't have a billion redraws. Fury ticket to enter. You're outsmarting all of us. Rude. Ugh. Wet cat. It's not wet, though. All right, it's time. Let's go do some writs and stuff. Mindless things. My brain hurts.
Kitty.
Ah, Tana
Hi,
redeemed
kitty.
a belly rub. Is that for Shadow? Casper, stop it! Casper, stop it! See you, Dove. Rest well. Get out of there! Sticking his whole head in the tree bucket because Casper is there. Okay, so what do you want me to do with the belly rub though? Because do you want me to do scritches? Because I can't necessarily get him to go down where Shadow is to do a double. Sometimes I can, but it's really iffy. I'm gonna do the treat first. Both Shadow and Casper get one. More screeches. Sometimes I can. Hey, Casper. Hey, I've got one for you right here. Over here. Hey, you see the big one, but you can't chew that. Dork. No, a cat stream. And one for Shadow. 1, 2, 3.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Those are from Rave.
Meow.
And see if I can keep this up. Oh, I missed his nose. Headbutting my glare guard. Shadow's like, hey, I know that song. That's my song. Getting all over my desk. What's that? I have this guard thing up, trying to keep the glare off of my pictures, and he freaking butts up against it and knocks it over. So irritating. Is that everything you dreamed, Tana? So it doesn't surprise me a ton because it's made out of cardboard, so like him rubbing against it is nice and scratchy. Just to be like, look, maybe I'll do that. Just to be like, looky here, knock. Maybe I'll do that. He knocks it down and then he starts cleaning himself, and then I put it back and he knocks it down again. Almost everything. What was it missing? Me a hug. That's how I feel about you knocking my glare guard down. Love it. Don't fucking touch it. You fucking headbutts my mic. Casper. Oh. Bye, microphone. Weird. It gets knocked down. Three puts it up again. Thank Casper knocked. Oh, bye, microphone. Later. Bye. I swear. I'd be a lot more understanding if I hadn't caught him peeing on things that he shouldn't be peeing on twice in like 2 days. It'd be a lot more tolerable. Temza, thank you for following. Hey, Casper's like, hey, I just knocked that down. Do you mind? Knocks it down again. I know he's trying to like scratch his head on it. Pretty sure. But then it falls because it's super, super weakly propped up.
Sturdy. She called me sturdy. What the fuck?
That could mean he has a bladder infection. If he goes into areas that like are right near his litter box and pees. Like they're not that far away from his litter box. But then I go to his litter box and it's fuller than usual because I'm not used to him being inside this much because I keep him inside when it's cold. I just figured it was his litter box not being satisfactory. I think it's that his litter box is not clean enough for him because of the winter time. Like it's just kind of a transition for both of us, honestly, because I forget how him being outside less affects that, and so then I have to adjust. I just guessed it was that, so we're like adjusting. I wouldn't want to stand on my own waste to defecate either. Yeah, I just have one litter box. It's a really big one, and it's only for one cat. And the times that we caught him doing that, he had access to it. It's not really, I don't know, it's like certain spots. That it seems like he seeks out whenever it happens. For the new year, pee pee poo poo box challenge. Need to keep it cleaner. Be a worldwide craze. Adding baking soda to the bottom of the litter box and you swap the litter. Seems like a good option. Yeah, I know you meant baking soda. All right, I'm not going to be on tomorrow, so time to do this. Wait, 4 minutes till Stream Raiders? A lot more time went by than I realized. How long do we have on the giveaway? Toilet train him like regular folk do. Sure. Get right on that. Are we drawing in about 20 minutes? Okay. It might be slightly sooner. Because I don't want to do another Stream Raiders battle. And I should be ending soon. Holy shit, time flew. That break I took, I'm glad I did because Shadow had to pee. But it was at an inopportune time before end of stream. I'm actually glad I took the break for more than one reason. Because once I stood up, I realized I needed to pee. So it worked out. But then it made the time frame feel weird because like I need to end soon already. Real soon. Teaspoon of baking powder, some flour, and a dash of vanilla to make your cat box crunch really zing. It's funny that you say that because they actually make, there's a specialized, like, there's some recipe. I don't know if it's, I don't know. For a cat litter cake. It's one of the most disgusting, ridiculous things I've ever seen. It looks like a cat litter box and it's a cake. And I'm like, why the fuck would someone do that?
Hold it.
That's fucking gross. That's the thing. If you Google it, you'll find tons and tons of pictures of it. It's so bizarre to me. I went way off from where I was trying to go. I thought I could go around. Really Puzzle Consult Jackson Galaxy on YouTube. I think you've mentioned them before. Oh, there's a thing. I found a thingy. He tried to vomit on me. Better question, why the fuck would someone make chocolate candy that's shaped like shit or a toilet? Chocolate, oh, candy. Yeah.
Dallas multipass.
I'm a Time Lord. Thank you for the Prime sub. You only get one of those per month, and I'm honored you would use yours here this month. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the support very, very much. I think this will be the first year in like 8 that you won't be kissing Ed at New Year's on stream. Aw. Why you gotta go bring up sad stuff? I'm just kidding. Like, I'm not actually trying to... I'm not trying to be like, how dare you? But it's sad. I decided to do New Year's with my siblings this year. We used to do it with my mom. It wasn't like a consistent tradition all the time, but we did it a few times, and my brother asked if we would want to hang out, and I was like, you know what, that sounds super chill and awesome. And I haven't, like, every year I think, aw, I bet it's like they're having so much fun, you know? But still, sometimes my siblings would hang out with my mom on New Year's, and yeah, she's not here anymore, so, but I thought it'd be good for us. And like after I decided this, something else happened that makes me actually really glad we made that plan, and I already decided to take it off. I have a knot in my stomach. I've been wanting to tell you guys about it, but I didn't really. Those situations where there's a lot of people involved, so like we needed to make sure they all knew first. Oh no, not another baby. I was gonna say I wish, but I don't, but it would be a lot better if it were that. We only have 66 units? Is that what you're telling me? How dare. I'm gonna start by saying, fuck 2022. Why is my heart beating so fast? Hold on. I'm gonna listen to this.
Don't worry about.
Are they fighting us?
They are. Don't worry about them getting closer, though. We're okay. Why are we okay?
Yeah.
Because we're a super strong little gobbo. And we're gonna be just fine, aren't we?
Yes!
Nice. Didn't go in the fire. Crushed it.
This is a really long clip.
Ooh.
Oh, go to the 30-second mark? Too late. Oh, is that?
Nice. Oh, Clarky!
Hell yeah! I did it! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I did it!
That was amazing. Comedic relief. Tower, good job the 11 kills. Shawl Falk, good job the 11 assists. You guys are twinsies. Wizard Styles Tower and Frank. Good job on the epics. Taffy, Dan, and Sunrise Walker. Congrats on the bonus loot. Okay, so I haven't brought this up because I wanted to make sure everybody in the family knew, and also my kids don't know, because I didn't want to cast a dark shadow over Christmas. I wanted to wait until after that stuff was done. But my oldest brother passed away a couple nights ago, and it was extremely unexpected. So yeah, it was influenza pneumonia is what they're calling it. They moved away to be more financially stable, and they actually managed it. They had moved to Iowa. They had a friend who had a house for them to live in. This was a couple years ago. My brother had quit drinking, and then he quit vaping even, which is all shocking. He's always had these vices. And he definitely utilized them. He hit them harder than many. So it was nice to see him like working on himself. And then he even finally managed to lose 50 pounds. He'd been like keto, low carb, back and forth, like doing the things, and like there was always kind of like some alcohol in the way here and there, or like whatever stopping him from actually losing weight. And he's had a few heart attacks, and he was 50. Started having them. His first one was in his 30s. He beat the shit out of his body like most of his life. He would tell you himself. And he had severe anxiety attacks sometimes and stuff. And anyway, he had the flu, so his body was like, you know, he had issues. He had like, what's the word I'm looking for? He definitely checked a lot of boxes when it came to danger with like COVID. Like there was a point in time he basically quarantined himself to stay away from it. But they're saying this was the flu. So it was, yeah. So we got a call from my sister-in-law, who's beside herself. They were happily married, and they have a kid together, and he's got 2 other kids. She called and said that he went to the hospital because of like trouble breathing. Like he was breathing fine, but it was getting harder to breathe. I say fine meaning like he could still breathe. He wasn't like hyperventilating or anything. And
last time I come to the fest on
Sorry, that dude. And he was like, they immediately put him on oxygen when he got there, and eventually he like crashed. I guess his oxygen levels crashed, and they said he's gonna pass away if he doesn't go on a ventilator. They put him on a ventilator. That was the important call on Friday when you felt something was wrong. Yes, I was waiting for an update. He was fine at the time, like he was stable. He was on a ventilator. I was waiting for a call on Friday during stream. And I was helping to update my siblings. So, what is these? Yes, that was the call. Good observation. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You know, you can feel it. I'm sorry, really. Thank you, Elliot. Yeah, I had a feeling. Hi, Blood. Welcome. Pneumonia is brutal. It's what took my mom. My mom passed from COVID pneumonia in February. So, thanks, Evie. Thanks, Guru. Thanks, everybody. Hi, Mia Rain. Thank you, guys. Yeah. So I didn't want to like bring it up before everybody knew. Called my aunt and First Dodger and stuff, and my brother called my dad, and he wouldn't have absorbed anything from the internet anyway, but it's just not right in my opinion to say anything on the internet until like in public venues, until everybody in the family knows. So yeah, thank you, Knock. I appreciate that.
Hugs for all who need them.
It's still kind of surreal, you know, like it hit really hard that night, and my siblings and I, it was Christmas Eve. It was Saturday night. Spent some time. I got to video call him, but he was kind of in a coma at that point. What happened is he got on the ventilator. He was stable. They were just working on his blood pressure and everything.
Evie's Gaming just
Evie,
subscribed.
thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. My childhood friend died from pneumonia 6 years ago. He's only 30. It's fucking serious shit. It's, yeah. Nutty how bad it is. Thank you, Evie. I appreciate that. Thank you, Ari, for it. Thanks, Taffy. He actually, at one point in time, was like dabbling in streaming and stuff. He was very back and forth with like different games and whatever. He's the one I switched from, well, him and my other brother. But it was really his idea. He played WoW, and then my other brother eventually got into WoW, and then I eventually got into WoW, and then my oldest brother quit, which was like pretty typical. Like he didn't stick with games as much. And then when he came back, my other brother was still off and on, and I was still playing. He's like, I'm gonna come back to WoW, but we already did the Horde thing. Let's switch to Alliance. And then we switched to Alliance, and then he quit like some months later, and I just stayed on Alliance. But yeah, that was him. Paulatina, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. That really means a lot. New sub hype. So sorry, I keep telling the story and then kind of getting sidetracked. They decided they needed to transport him to another hospital with more heart specialists because he had a device in his chest that regulated, I don't think it was technically a pacemaker. I think it was some kind of pacemaker type device that like regulated his heart because he always had issues with his heart. And because of his heart issues, they needed to take him to another hospital with more specialists. So they life flighted him once they had enough staff there. Like things were kind of delayed because of staff. And then that day when he got life flighted, the next update I got was that he was crashing. Defibrillator, that sounds right. That sounds right. Rave, thank you. Hi Max. I've been through a quad bypass this year. I understand this whole that stuff can take on you, not to mention the flu can be nasty. Yeah, Max. For sure. I stopped myself from writing your name a couple times there. My mom passed last year from complications from the flu, compounding with lots of other health issues. I'm so sorry, Gleam Eyes. Celebrate his life, try not to get caught in the woulda, coulda, shoulda, as it will cause it to hurt more. I know. I went through all that with my mom in February, so I'm just kind of trying to go through the same thought processes and stuff, but it's different because he's farther away. And when he left, we were all kind of upset because we've always lived close to each other, and his daughter and my kids are really good friends. We ended up getting over it, but everybody was kind of irritated with him for leaving. And then we kind of over time just kind of water under the bridge. And we were talking every now and then again, but not enough. Like I wish that I had called him more because we were really close growing up, you know, like he's way older than me. But he was my bro. Like him and I have more similarities. Like I'm more similar to him than either of my other siblings. They're only 6 years older than me, and he was 50, I guess. So yeah, he's like 15, 16 years older than me. But my mom used to always call me by his name by accident, and vice versa, because like our humor is similar and we're both like really facetious, and like we just have like the same sort of like mischievous like like bullshit humor, you know, sometimes. So used to get mixed up. 50 is very young. Yeah, I mean, my mom was 69 and that was too young. But it's gotten to the point where like I'll randomly look at an older person and get pissed off. It's really weird. I just get really like angry. Like why do you get to be old? Like, but not my mom. It goes that way with my mom, and like now I feel like it's worse with my brother. It's like I'm not pissed off with the person that I'm looking at. I'm just like angry that like he like what about like my family members? Why didn't they get to, you know? Because you just don't see this shit coming. I've only lost like very old grandparents up until February when my mom passed, and then now my brother. So it's just really kind of fucked with me a bit. Sister got me into ESO, then left ESO, and I kept playing. Then after a year, she came back and got into it again, way hardcore, and now she has higher CP than me. That's funny, Fluffy Shrimp. I hope you're well. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sounds like it might be what I have, combination, pacemaker, and defibrillator. Yeah, it might be. Anyway, so yeah, that kind of like, other than that, like we managed to still go about our Christmas stuff. It sucked that he was far enough away that I can't be there for my sister-in-law, but I've let her know like time and time again that I'm here for her, because my biggest thing right now is that she's alone with her kid that she had with him, and I just can't imagine what she was going through. And I was on the phone with her right before they unplugged my brother. A couple hours, I guess, right before they decided that they couldn't do anything else for him. He'd crashed several times and they had to jump him like a bunch of times, and his body like just started responding less and less to it, and he kind of went into sort of a coma, and the nurse said that he should be able to hear us, so we all just did calls and said our goodbyes and everything. And the whole time his wife was just beside herself, and I was trying to comfort her and just wishing so badly that I could hug her. So I hope I get to see her soon. But and her, you know, my niece, she's not, you know, she's like a few years older than Katie. My brother and I am 12 years older than him, but we're really close. Yeah, like all of us siblings have always been friends, and I wouldn't say I feel closer to my oldest than I don't feel closer really to any of them. Like we just have our own like unique relationships. You know, and we've all always been close, except for when we were young kids. I was the annoying little sister. Especially my other brother who's still here, and oh my god, he used to like, and it was just like, we fought like crazy. And now we're buds. Like he stays the night at my house when it's icy. You know, like we chill. And we've always been that way in our adult lives, or even close to it. Like I think I hit like 13 and we became friends, because like I used to talk to him about how annoying it was that there were all these things I wanted to do, and my mom didn't, you know, my mom wasn't letting me. And so I'd be like, bro, I'm gonna come stay the night at your house. This was the other brother, but and so I'd go over and just get away from mom, you know. And then my mom and I became best friends. So but yeah, from 13 or so on, like we were all close. And my oldest brother and I, like, we didn't fight really because we were so far apart. And by the time I was old enough to fight with, he was like mostly living out of the house. We'd sometimes move back for a while, so we didn't really have much to fight about. But yeah, I just think back on like when I was a kid and how he used to be such a good big bro. Hard. Can't imagine you being annoying. Also, hi. Sure, Bagel, sure.
To draw the winner.
Totally can. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it all really sucks. It all really sucks. But I am glad that I was talking to him. Tier ticket to enter, by the way. We're about to draw a winner for a giveaway. We have lots of options. Depending on where you play, either items from the Crown Store, gold. I have devoted torch bugs. I have high aisle for consoles. Whatever is on the list. Just check your platform and server to see if I have something you want. Brother is 12 years older than me. He changed my diapers. Adorable. I often ignore it for mental health, but life is really fleeting. It really is. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I'm just glad that like every now and then my brother and I would just talk about whatever. You know how I said that we kind of had a falling out when he moved away. We were all just like, we were all kind of just frustrated with him, but it was because we were gonna miss him, and we just wished that like he could stay, I guess. And it turned out to be what was right for their family, because they were able to send their daughter to a private school, which is something they wanted. They couldn't afford. I mean, they couldn't afford hardly anything here. It was just hard to. It's harder here. There's just things are more expensive here, so it ended up being better for them. And it was also my sister-in-law's hometown. But yeah, we weren't like at odds when he passed, which is great. Like we would just randomly send voice messages about some dumb thing we encountered that day or whatever. It wasn't super common though. Like it used to be more common, I think. But it was like every month or two there'd be like some kind of interaction. And you know, we ended up talking like on holidays and stuff. And like at one point he asked me like, are you still mad at me for leaving? And I said, I miss you guys like so bad, but no, I'm not mad at you. Like we had that talk, and I'm really glad we did, because it could have happened differently. That would have been worse. But I still keep thinking like I wish I'd called him more, like video called him and just seen how he was doing more and whatever. But like I said, it was a sudden thing. Like nobody expected that. So anyway, that's the thing that's happening that I was putting off telling you guys for reasons, and now I'm just glad it's off my chest, because I hate fucking faking it. I really don't. I really do. I was only doing it like for the kids, and then so that the rest of the family could know about it. Also, I wouldn't sit here and every time somebody asked me how I was, be like, I'm terrible. My brother, you know, this happened. I wouldn't do that anyway, but you know what I mean. Glad it's like out there.
Your trip to Shadow, the fish
I'm not a fan of keeping that shit in. Being a big old faker. Anyway, Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. Let's draw. Dang it. There's really never a good time to bring that shit up though, because now I'm like, oh man, I just brought up that like really sad shit right at the end of the stream. But like there isn't a good time to bring it up. So I'm thinking that we'll probably tell our kids tomorrow. The last time we got on a video call with my oldest brother, they didn't really remember him. And then when his wife visited, his wife and daughter came here for September, both Caitlin's and my niece's birthdays are in September, and so they came here for a few weeks and celebrated both birthdays with us, which was great. My brother couldn't make it though because he's terrified of flying, and the doctor also said that with his heart stuff it's risky, so it scared him even more, rightly so. Like I told him once I heard that, like, don't fucking do it. And then he was like talking about how he planned on taking the train next time they could afford to come out and visit, and he never got a chance to, so it was a bummer, big bummer. But anyway, my kids, the point is like they didn't remember his wife either, like at all. Like they're like, who are you? They warmed up to my niece, they like remembered her, but they also played with her a lot. For the adults, like when you're young kids, you often just like, you know, person, whatever, okay, we're gonna go play. They remembered their cousin. You have any number of hugs you need? Yeah, thanks. Love you, Terry. If I can help, if you have any help with anything, just ask. Thank you, Soulstar. I appreciate you guys a lot. So my point is, I didn't feel like guilty not telling them right away because they don't remember them very well. And I didn't want to just like cast a dark shadow over Christmas and have them worrying about me, because when my mom passed, like Katie misses my mom a lot, but she was more worried about me than anything. She kept just like hugging me and being like, okay, mom, because she knows like how close we were. I just don't want to like taint their Christmas with it. My niece's Christmas is already ruined forever. So, you know, trying to save it for my kids a little bit, but I'm thinking we should probably tell them tomorrow rather than just keep the whole thing from them. I mean, Luckily, it's not gonna break them because they didn't remember him. Although I kind of wish they did remember him more. You know, not gonna be, but it's still gonna be really sad for them. I'm sure they understand enough to know that it's a really sad thing and that he was family. Thanks, Thorn. Yeah, I was just letting the cat out of the bag finally because I've been holding back for, you know, your normal reasons. Didn't want to say anything yet. It only happened a couple days ago. But now everybody knows about it. That was the biggest thing I was worried about. The family knowing before it's out on the internet.
Local, a dazzling.
So anyway, that's the thing. Let's give some shit away. Something positive. Is reach out if you need help. I'm glad you have your other siblings to lean on for this. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that was kind of my lead in for this. Is that my siblings and I decided to do New Year's Eve together and just chill and have some drinks and whatever. And I haven't done that in a while. When we used to do it, we did it with my mom and at one point with my brother before he moved, I'm sure. Much longer ago because they kind of lived a little bit of a drive away. And we decided that like a couple days before this happened. And like now I'm extra glad we did because we really just need the family time, you know? I didn't end up getting together with them, but I had kind of wished I was with them the night it happened, but it was pretty late. And they ended up being together that night. So that was good. My brother and sister, who are twins, got together. So they, you know, had the support of each other. And I, you know, I have Ed and the kids and stuff. So I was fine here, but I was like, I found myself wishing that, but I didn't want to cancel Christmas plans with Ed's side of the family. Like you can't just reschedule that. So we stayed home and went and did that and stuff. Kind of toast your brother, big brother's life. Yeah. Oh boy. It's going to be a cry fest. Raynan, thank you for following. JJ was Inc. Thank you for following. Okay, let's draw the winner for this giveaway. Here, ticket to enter. You can use the red ticket follower emote. Nice, Mephisto. Blow shit up for him. Oh my gosh. Elliot, because he loved that shit. That's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. We should go blow some shit up perfectly safely. I'm totally gonna get a license for that. I'm not gonna blow shit up. I don't have a license for it, but I want to. I don't feel like you have to hold it in. New Year's fireworks. I'd like to, but like barely anything's legal here these days. Nothing fun. I don't know. Maybe we'll just grab some stuff some little stuff. Like he used to do all the crazy shit. Sending lots of comforting energy. Please make sure to give yourself time to grieve. Worst thing you could do is not letting yourself have time to do so and keeping it all inside. Yeah, Morgaya, I'm glad I have this time off. Although you guys are great for me in pretty much any way. But I'm glad I have some days to just hang out with family and talk about it. Or just, you know, not just exist and be alone and let myself cry a lot and all that. You had to go through all that. This year has been a pretty tough one. Yeah, Max, this year has been the worst of my life, hands down. No question. Losing both my mom and my oldest brother. After what is happening in Washington, Oregon is on alert about things like that. Happier stars! Thank you for the follow! Okay. Oh, what's the skill you need to convince NPCs mesmerized? Yep, more guys got it. Convince NPCs to deal with you as a stage for a vampire. Yes. Thank you. I missed that question at first. Oh, it's right there. I would have seen it eventually. Let's draw the winner. If you tell people it's a celebration of life, most people that are human will understand. True. Drawing the winner for this giveaway. Lots of options. Make sure you're entered. Tier ticket, red follower ticket emote. We're going to draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ginger Rich, you've won!
wanted to read this. 2022 was the first year of the last 10 years. Nobody of my family passed away, so it was a good year. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that it was a better year for you, Dariana ESO. I'm so glad that you've dealt with that. Seriously, so sorry that that has been going on for you. But I'm glad that you had a reprieve. I hope it continues, truly. I just hope that this is all that's gonna happen for a while, because holy shit. Yay, Ginger Rich is here. Capture question of the day. Have you witnessed any good deeds recently? Or positive news? I love that question because it's just so cute. If you haven't, that's totally fine. You just answer honestly. However you feel to answer. As long as it's not beep boop. Or, you know, yay, platform server, and then bounce. I know Ginger Rich is at least mostly human, so. Ginger Rich, did you pick out what you want from the command as well? Trying to think. Not in real life, as that requires leaving the house. Dude, I feel you. I know, I was trying to think, I was like, I feel like this is maybe an unfair question for me to ask because I haven't really been leaving the house at all. Like, I went to my in-laws for their side of the family Christmas stuff. I think I got a prescription like a couple months ago. On Reddit I have, but I can't think of them. That's totally fine. Yeah. Can I have a crown? Yeah. Crown spending spree. Yeah. Is that for, just tell me what platform and server, either PC or PlayStation, and then let me know what you want. And if you don't know right now, you can just let me know via Twitch Whisper and I'll just put you on my list of winners. Office twice a week for a morning to the post and then scurry home. Yeah, same. I mean, not even that. Yep, PCEU. I can absolutely do that. Of course. Yeah. What would you like from the store? I'm gonna put your name. And is your user ID the same? Remind me. I think maybe. In a bit if I've sent you something, so I need a reminder.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
I think it is. Can I ping on Discord? I need to check the store. Yep. Discord or Twitch Whisper would be totally fine. I've got PCEU, what you want, and your Twitch name on my list. So you're good whenever. Just let me know when you figure it out. No rush. Congrats. I was glad I had a quiet Christmas first year without my dad. Isha Boop, so many hugs for you. Yeah, this was my first holiday season without my mom, and once I got through Thanksgiving, I felt like it was going to be better, but oddly it wasn't. Not like the whole thing, like I'm all better, but like the holiday stress of like, oh my god, like my mom's not here. Because we didn't celebrate Christmas growing up. What my parents did is they got us Thanksgiving presents, and then they spoiled us like hell on our birthdays. My mom had religious reasons to not do Christmas the way that most people do Christmas who celebrate, and so we just didn't do the things that, you know. Yeah, anyway, and so like Christmas isn't something that makes me like extra fucking ninja.
Sir, are you classified?
Everybody hold on to your butts.
Negative.
We're being
I am a meat
raided.
popsicle.
Like, is the job I'm doing
God
good
damn it,
enough?
Winter.
Do these gorillas throw shit at me because they love me? Or is it because I suck?
February was a
These
bad
are the
month.
questions.
Ishaboop.
When gorillas
Hi everybody.
in your care throw
Gorillas in your hair?
poo at you.
Yeah. Can totally relate to that whole story. What about Bob? Hello. How are you?
I've got clean socks.
I was seconds away from my credit screen. Hi, Neurotic. How are you? Hello. Hey, Ninja, how was your stream? I love your face. How is everybody?
Hi, Tower. Perfect
I
laugh.
know, Tyranny. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, Tyranny.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Right. It's that one. I thought that was a coincidence that we got his laugh on the lol, but it was a different one. Hi, Amma. Hi, Cynical Alchemist. What's up? Terry found a thingy. I found a thingy. Oh my god. Kel, what the fuck? What the fuck was that clip? You tell me. How are you, Ninja? What'd you get up to today? I was like really, really close to raiding off. I'll chat for a few though. Because I love you guys and I want to chat for a few. Hello everybody. If you're new here from Ninja's channel, I'm Thierry. I like housing. I like mindless event dailies, so New Life is great for me. And I'm also just kind of like doing them to level my little baby tunes.
Do you know
Housing, Antiquities, Tales of Tribute, those are all things I love. I didn't end up playing Tales of Tribute today. I've been kind of like out of the routine of doing that.
If you see a ladder,
12 hours of goodness.
My name's Terry. And
how did the Christmassy things go? I know that you were gonna be like super busy.
I just like to
How's
relax.
Ninja Wife feeling? All the things.
You know.
Yeah, I know.
You know, when people come up to me and they're like, "Would you like to do a dungeon?" I'm like, "Ow!" But that's because I'm too busy housing. You know.
Gonna have to head to bed. Okay, see you, Grey Warrior. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. Hope you rest well. Trying to build on Arc, banging my head on my desk repeatedly. Oh my goodness. Amma! Yeah, I was working on a housing project that kind of had me... Why didn't I just do that? I was working on a housing project that kind of had me a little bit cross-eyed. A little bit like that. I was like, all right, we're gonna go back to dailies. I don't even know for sure if I went cross-eyed there, but I usually do. When my eyes feel weird like that. Arc's building is rough. Yeah, I've never done it. But I was just trying to brain and I was like, fuck it. I should go start working on daily stuff. Christmas was here. It happened. Oof, her fever is gone, but she's still rough. Oh, I'm sorry, Ninja. It's a rough year. It's been a fucking rough year. Whoops, I fell in the basement. I meant to... Hold on, what? I don't think I've ever done that before. Usually I just jump to the next level. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
The guild has
What do I do? What do I do? I want to stay and hang out with you guys. But I really need to start winding down and the lights out of my eyes and I don't know. Wind down, lol. I fear for my sister too. No one dying, thank God, but she's been through some shit. Need the new year to shed that shit off. Yeah, I've always been one to be like, what difference does it make if it's a different year or number? But this is about the year that I'm actually like, I'm hoping there's something to it, even though I know there isn't. Sleep is underrated. Thank you for saying that, Wander. One of my least favorite sentences, like it gives, like makes me eye roll super hard, is that sleep is for the weak. It's so refreshing to see somebody say sleep is underrated. Problem is, it takes me a really long time to wind down for bed, especially after stream. Just after like thinking in general, you know, your general thinking, braining things. Okay, we can't wait. Make taller Nord too, like Lyris. She's half giant.
So much to do, so little.
New playable race. It was underrating sleep. I think it was just a comment because I was like, you know, sleep is rated. Because I was talking about winding down.
What?
Yeah. Also, hello, Livisoto. So what question do you think is better? How come we can't play a taller Nord like Lyris? Or how come we can't ride Lyris like a mount? What's a better question? Do we need a poll? It's for Ninja. Yeah.
How lewd we talking here?
Yeah, it's a ninja thing. Mounting Lyris. All right, guys. Let's do another giveaway because I just did one, but then a whole bunch of awesome lovelies came in. And I want to welcome the ESO fam. We were giving away, we did some extra giveaways. I'm taking time off. I won't be back until about probably Tuesday. I'm gonna do one more of the same giveaway that I've been rolling.
She's amazing. She's hilarious.
I've been kind of just spacing them out a little bit.
And I could like totally gush
but I want to
over
give
her
back
and then embarrass myself and embarrass her, but she's good. You should go follow her.
Ninja's
She's
still
great.
talking over me.
I like her. I
mind?
like her. She's great. So I
fucking
like
mind?
her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her channel.
Do you fucking mind? There it is. That took a while. 30-minute clip. It is Tuesday. Till next Tuesday. Marty Pants. Marty Pants. Wait. Only reason. Wait, no, that. It's fine. Everything's fine. What was that clip? Thank you for the timer for the giveaway, Knock. Knock's like, but I'm sleepy. Sorry. Blame Ninja. Hashtag blame Ninja. I guess I'll open Stream Raiders and do one more battle. But after that, that's it. I don't care who raids.
Just one more battle. It's no big deal.
care.
Just one more battle. It's all fine.
Raids. One more. Just, oh man, we need the ninja one. Keep it going. There is a giveaway open. Tier ticket to enter. Red ticket follower emote. If that's easier, look in your emote window. Everyone should have it. It's a variety of options depending on where you play ESO. I have a command to let you know. It is in chat. It lets you know what I have
Just
for
one
your
more battle.
platform and
It's no
server
big
at the
deal.
moment.
Just one more battle. It's all fine.
Dang it. Wow. I'm just taking over the world. Let me try it.
All right, this is probably no. This is the last battle.
There it is.
This is the last battle.
Levi Soto.
Probably.
Thank you so much.
Most
Or is
likely.
it Levi Soto?
Definitely,
Thank you so much for the follow.
Definitely, maybe, most likely,
Appreciate
probably.
ya.
This is the last battle. Highly probable, most likely, definitely, probably. Right here, this one, right here. Most likely. Most likely.
I have a 4-foot tall wood elf, so Lyris would have to carry me in a baby sling. I was looking for some. I knew I missed stuff. Isabel wants to ride Lyris like a mount.
Hardness now, but be careful. This
Does she hit on
really
Lyris?
delicious, and once you get going on it, it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop.
Know the answer for the first one? She's half giant. Yeah. And I was saying that, and then I was like, ooh, new playable race. Pull to ride Lyris. No. Yeah. Okay. Just make sure that it's just your ticket, you guys. Your ticket. Command lets you know what I have for your platform and server, and then if you win, we discuss what you want, and I send it, and then you get shit. But for now, just type tier ticket. Gold items from the crown store. Do it a torch bug. Anything you want from the fucking list. I can't make Lyris rideable. I cannot craft Lyris saddle. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Ninja wants a saddled version of a Lyris mount.
The gods truly have no mercy.
I can't make Lyris rideable. Well, not with that attitude. Fair. Want to ride bareback? Lyris in a saddle would be many people's kink, probably. Lyris was in Conan. You could bonk her on the head and take her to your base. Was trying to type the bareback thing. Oh. Saddle is not what you would use to ride Lyris, but
Why the fuck are you always so thirsty?
I am thirsty. Drink some more water. Doesn't mean talking to myself, but also you. Most funniest character name you saw on a tune? Oh man, that's a hard one. feel like I have to go with Too Much Hugs because it's a play on something my son said on stream.
You are
But I'm a little biased. He was like 3 and he came in when I was streaming and I like picked him up and gave him a big hug and I wouldn't let him go. I was like, nope, this is where you live now. And he was like, too much hugs. And our dear friend Parker, who's probably like waking up right about now or working or something, because he's in the UK, named a character Too Much Hugs after that. It was like unfortunate though because there was too much background noise to make it a command, if I remember right. We have a lot of sound commands. Feel free to peruse at your leisure. The list is super fucking disorganized, but it's there at the bottom. It's also in Discord. Didn't I finally add a sound commands channel and stream stuff? I thought I did. I'm super tired. I might have fucked it up. Maybe I didn't. Don't do logistics stuff when you're tired as shit. I don't see it now. I see the ESO unnamed pets because you guys can name my pets and mounts with channel points. Oh, it's in announcements. It needs to be in stream stuff. See, don't do stuff when you're super tired. So yeah, I ended up copy pasting it into Discord. It's still disorganized, but there is a channel for it. I want to organize them by mood and then alphabetically. I have like all the laughs together, I think, because there's actually several laughs. It was a dream. Are you doing another streamers battle? Ah, fuck. I never started it. Thank you. Now we have like a very small number of commands, like 10 to 12. Oh my god. There's like too many. There's so many that I forget them constantly. And you guys will like come out 69 minutes till my Orc Slayer's available. Rude, but also funny. What? Happy Twitch, baby!
Happy Twitch, baby. Grim underscore.
I almost
Kibishi.
combined your names. I almost said Grabishi. Grim Kibishi. Happy Twitch, baby. Thank you for the 9 months of support. I so appreciate you.
Can't you see
Well, yes, more time. All right, we started the battle. Place your units. Oh my god, we're gonna have like 5 people playing because everyone thinks we're done. 69 minutes, so 3 more battles. I know, right? I'm like, aw, I want to place my last Orc Slayer. But there's 69 whole minutes. What is this? You're beginning noms, everyone. Freeze until I get back. Okay. Butts were being raided. Fucking ninja.
Sir, are you classified?
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. Nice. I didn't notice that happened before the sound.
Fires lit and our defender now. Emish point indeed. Zora.
That's a good clip. I don't know why I went through all the voice lines, but whatever. That's a good clip. Thank you for that. Wait. Wait, greatly. Ninja's gonna save that. Nice. Hey, Cromwell. If you guys happen to have been here before Ninja raided, I don't know that I did a proper shout out because I was all ready to leave. I was all ready to go, but I'm really thoroughly enjoying hanging out with you guys. So I so appreciate the raid. Thank you, Ninja. Get your noms. Enjoy your food. But if you guys don't know Ninja and somehow you found my channel first, you guys should go and follow him because he is hilarious and fun and awesome. And you can be real with him, which is great. I love people like that. Therefore, I love Ninja and Ninja Fam because they are wonderful, wonderful beings. He's like a core part of the ESO fam, but also fucking Ninja. I forgot where I was going already. I worry about my brain sometimes, like real bad. Got it. We 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 going. Purple light. Let's do it. What's your all favorite ESO characters? Cadwell. I know. Typical answer. Cadwell, then Nario. In fact, it would be funny. What does her hair look like with the... Damn it. Damn it. Talks with her hair. Should dye it purple and wear it. No, I don't know. It just doesn't suit her
I
vibe.
am rather famous, dear.
That's like one of my favorite lines from fucking Galen. Ninja has been heart of Twitch ESO for a good while. Yeah, that's true about Mary. Welcome. Hello. What about you, Liver Soda? What's your favorite? Levi. Is it Levi? I keep saying Levy because I'm like mushing the words together, but I feel like it might be Levi Soto. I just want to ask you so that I know how to say it because I always feel really bad when I say names wrong. Correct me if I fuck up anyone's name, please. You're doing me a favor, not being rude. Funny because Ninja, the super famous streamer, got his name from saying getting fucking ninja'd and Halo. So he got his name. Finish the only thing I know about Ninja. You're talking about Ninja, not Ninja 614, right? Different Ninja? Oh. Yeah, I know nothing about that dude. I know zero things about that streamer. The only memorable character I've met so far is Jakarn. Jakarn's pretty great.
You did all us a favor by saving Wayrest.
Did you go to Northern Elsewhere and he dropped out of a... Oh wait, you got base game. Wait, didn't you? No. I can't remember now. We've had so many people get ESO recently and now I can't remember. Like, just in the last couple of streams. So many people are like, I'm buying ESO. And I'm like, yay! Welcome! We love new players. Please. One of us. That's the super famous streamer. Oh, okay. I mean, Ninja 614 is pretty super famous. He's kind of a big deal. I have an emote to prove it. It's right here. You go base. Okay. I can never remember where all the different places are that you see people.
I am rather famous, dear.
I'm so glad we made that. For some reason, that sound command makes me so happy. I laughed so hard when she said that during the quest line. It's adorable. Heckin' cute. I never finished changing my light. I only partway changed it. Sorry.
Hey, what's up, streamer? I'm a streamer too. Stream and my stream and my stuff and my stream and...
The glorious Viking. Thank you for following.
Come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
Captain Alhana said they'd meet.
I started in the starter area where you save him from the grave.
Uncle.
You know what the zone was called? I can't remember that. Damn it, Lash! Thank you for following! Make sure y'all are entered in the giveaway. Gary ticket! It's such a chill way to level. Like, you can't beat it. It's just so chill. Oh, it's in Stros Mackay. I had forgotten that. Holy shit. Okay. Welcome back, Ninja! No one loves Abner anymore. He has been forgotten. I mean, I do. He's just never been my favorite.
I wasn't seeing the quest boop and I was like, oh no, did I go to the wrong quest? Nope. Need to stop doubting myself. What'd you get to eat, Ninja? I have so much bad food in my house right now. It's really, really bad.
I fucking believe in you.
I have like all kinds of different cookies and shit. Really, they're just a couple kinds. They're like shortbread cookies. One of them is like this fancy cookie tin that the kids got for Ed because apparently he likes them a lot. I don't ever remember eating those with him. I don't know. The kids are funny that way. They also got me a container of salted almonds. It was like wrapped and everything. Oh, the things they choose are funny. They also got me a cinnamon candle, which is really nice. But yeah, we have those. Then we have like those shortbread cookies in the blue tin. I always forget what they're called. And we have fudge that we made because we always make fudge and bring some like hand tins of it out. People we know. And yeah, I don't have any like dinner foods because we don't do Christmas dinner at my house. We always go to the in-laws. We just have like cookies and shit that I shouldn't be eating. An eggnog. Silver fish and chips. Thank you for the follow. I have leftover fish and chip. It's not really fish and chips or fish and chip, but I said chip, not plural, because I got onion rings instead of fries. So it's really just, I have one onion ring left. I have fish and onion ring left over from Red Robin. Forgot about that. I wonder if that's too big a snack before bed. I mean, technically, yeah, but I'm just like inhaling everything food-wise lately. It's just whatever. It's whatever. It's fucking whatever. Fuck 2022. Nice. Eat all the things. Ah! Nice, Eleanor. Nice, Levi. Wait, did you ever respond to that question? Strata question mark? You're not sure if you got Strata? Butter cookies in the tin that becomes a sewing box, dude. Yeah. Favorite is the dark chocolate pretzel bark thins. Oh, I like the peppermint, like they're like white chocolate, but they call them like yogurt covered pretzels. They sell peppermint ones around the holidays, and Ed usually gets some, but he didn't this year. Oh man. Christmas dinner for 12 people, but only 6 ended up making it, so we have leftovers for days. Oh, I'm sorry a bunch of people didn't make it. Boo! Was it weather related? Sickness related? Everybody's sick. Know how to spell it? Scroll up. Whoa! Heated up some breakfast Strata. Oh! I see what you're saying. What's better, Imperial Tank or Breton Tank? So, my understanding, Levi, is the way that the passives work for the different races is so minuscule. It really is like for the very, very top tier min-maxing. So if you're not planning on doing that, which, you know, that's your preference, your, you know, just up to how you want to play the game. It makes so little difference that most players, it does not matter what race you make. So make whatever's cute. You're going to be looking at the character for a long time. Make sure you pay close attention to the ass slider. Oh wait, there's no ass slider. Posterior. Because you're going to be looking at it a lot. You know? Dark chocolate Lindor truffles. Ooh. Posterior dimensions. Cute tunes. That's where it's at. We're going to be looking at it. It's all up to you though. Is there like a link though with all the passives? In case, with even given that information, Levi would like to know what's better for tank. On what's better for tank now? They changed it. I forget. I can never remember ever since they changed it. Let's be real. I never remembered before either. I main housing. I'm a housing main. But if anybody has tips for Levi, feel free to throw them out there. I appreciate the community support because I'm not great with the
that kind of advice. Ash slider all the way to the right. Yeah. Best race for tanking is Nord. Oh, thank you, Guru. Best race for tanking is Nord right now. Imperial is probably second best. Okay. My tank happens to be a Nord. Yay. I don't tank on her, rarely. If like we need a tank and we're doing something, I'm like, sure, why not? I like being able to do all the roles, but I don't really do dungeons and trials very often anyway. So it's usually just me like fumbling my way through it, but it's fun sometimes. I'm slouching. Stop it. Posture check. Actually, it's like not your normal slouch like this that I'm doing. I'm like doing this thing where I'm like pushing my head forward. It's weird. I don't know why I'm doing it. It's like this tense feeling that I have left over from dark and sad conversations that happened. And then Ninja came in and brought us all the party and we got all happy again. But I'm still like residual stress. I give up, no sleep for me. Oh no, I'm just awake for no reason. Isabella, no. Isabella needs sleeps. Ugh, farming the public dungeons takes so long. Whoops caps. What are you farming it for? Are you doing the public dungeon group event weekly? If that's what you're doing, it's super easy. If you just go to Alakira, you can spawn the thing like within a minute of the time that you kill it.
They should have been back by now.
Just have to know the puzzle.
Said they'd meet us here after an evening of prayer.
Scarab spider scorpion? I had to write it down. Yep. Oh yeah, maybe one day I'll actually remember it. Mr. Grefson, thank you for following.
Grass and sweet rolls. What did Tumira?
Trying to farm plague disease cloth. Okay. All right, cool. So, okay. I just want to make sure you knew that in case that's what you were after. Neat. I'm sorry it's taking you so long. I hope that you can get it done. Why does Elder Scrolls Online look different on PC than on Xbox or PlayStation? It has to do with the graphic updates. Like, I thought that they were kind of all on the same level playing field though, but I think it depends on what version of the console you have. Has to do with the capability of the console, of the device you're playing it on, though, is my understanding. What they've updated. Is that true though? Didn't they recently, like not too long ago? Oh, the UI. I thought we were talking about graphics. I was thinking though, not so long ago. It seemed like consoles got a big upgrade and we were kind of like closer to the same level of same playing field. So the UI is different because it is optimized. That's the word. It's optimized for controller.
A good old life, of course.
The UI on PC would be a pain on controller. If you play on controller, like Neurotic said, if you use controller, which you absolutely can, on PC, the UI looks almost just like console. Controller versus keyboard and mouse. Hi Nate, how's it going? Somehow I win this giveaway. Def just handed to someone else. Okay, bye. See you, Morgaya, Restful. Have a good rest of your time zone. 5 runs and 0 drops. Oh no, Rave. That's plague disease cloth. Yeah, that's a pretty rare drop. I think that takes quite a while to farm. I'm just kind of shoving it in the bank and letting it stack up slowly over time. But I kind of want to get it out of the way and have all the things. So what you're doing is smarter. Probably, but yeah. Oh, poop. No sleep for me tonight. Trying to stay up for no reason. I know the feeling. I do that a lot. This is the old life. Yeah, we're gonna do the old life quest. Away drawing in about 7 minutes, and shortly after Stream Raiders, and then we'll raid someone cool. Most people also use an add-on to change the UI based beyond just the difference between the vanilla UI. That's true, which I do. Mostly Perfect Pixel is what changes my UI. it makes more things fit in the windows, so like ups the resolution and everything. So that's also true. That's a fair point. Thanks for bringing that up, Guru. So yeah, add-ons and also controller optimization. Cool, I didn't have that one. I just randomly decided to start opening New Life boxes. Look at this. I've just been doing the quests and not opening them. Brazier Wii. More crafting writs for the guild bank. A mud ball pouch for the guild bank so that we can pull a bunch out and destroy them. If you're in our guild and you need any of the things, please check the guild bank. You're welcome to it. You need these rune boxes and stuff because people are dumping those and the motif pages and style pages. I haven't seen the style pages in there really, but I think people are holding out till near the end of the event so they can trade for ones that they don't have, and then a lot of times they end up in there. Neat. Last question. If there were Elder Scrolls Online 2, what things would you want in the game? I would be confused as to why they would make a second one, a second MMO. I've always been confused by that. I don't know, because I would rather them just keep adding to the original. I don't see a point in making it 2. There's still so many, like, so much of the map to fill out, so many things they could do. Same, just say no. Yes, exactly what Nadra said. Yep, on the same page. I would want no in the game. I would want spears and mounted combat. Oh, interesting. This is the one that I have to go around the right side for. Glad I caught myself when I did. Tried to go in the front door like a dork when I first did this one. Doesn't work. I just face planted on my keyboard. Oh my gosh. I missed some stuff. I just noticed that Shadow Cam has been overtaken. Oh my god. I was far too focused. I actually have a little text thing. He doesn't do that super often, but I have a little text thing for when that happens. It's now Casper Cam. Thanks for pointing it out. I had never noticed either. Let me see. I know I missed stuff. Let me catch up. Going well, moving around my gaming section. Nice, Nate. Let me see what else I missed. No need for an electric blanket. I have 3 furry purring heaters that cuddle up next to me when I go to sleep. Aw. Casper's been sleeping on next to me more and more these days. I don't know if it's just winter or if he's just, I don't know, getting more lovey. I'm not sure which. Probably both. Maybe both. Probably just winter. Cats are assholes. Nothing listed so far can't be added to 1. I would agree with that. Please no one say flying. I don't want to get angry. I feel like being not angry. Used to center. Hello. Yeah, it's a kitty. We have a kitty command too. Exclamation point kitty. Oh, it is around here, isn't it? Or exclamation point cat if you want more information about him. Both play sound commands. We like sound commands here. Oh, right. One more thing. Floaty thing with the tentacles reminded me of a y'all. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, who was it? Was it Soulstar? It was calling it a netch. It does. It looks like a fucking...
Kitty! Hi, kitty!
Looks like a Viking netch. Those fucking y'alls. For anybody who's new here too, we also play Valheim. ESO is my main game, but we do play Valheim. I've just recently gotten quite a few things from the Mistlands, but I haven't discovered everything. We did a bit of a community Mistlands exploration the other night. That was cool. It's really the only way I can survive there. It's fucking terrifying. Fucking scary. There's lots of yelling when we go there. The kitties are doing the same, but it's 36 Celsius here, 98 Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh, so it's a bit more comfortable to have A living hot water bottle on you? Yes, Taffy. Oh my gosh. They're doing the same even though it's hot. Friggin' cats.
Ah, I hope you will celebrate it.
Look at that, level 33. And I didn't even fucking know what happened. Just running around, jumping in cold water, burning notes, and throwing mud balls at people. It's the life. We're living the life right now. Did I do writs on this tune? Let's go check. So the next bit, flying dragon mounts. No! No! Now that I got that out. Hello, X-Man Adventure. Hello. Welcome. No flying. Splendid things. Thank you for following. Put flying in ESO 2, it would at least keep it out of ESO. Yeah, if you want flying in ESO, put it in ESO 2. I like that. No. What do you envy? Just enter. What's up? Cats are once worshipped as gods. They will never let us forget this.
Your ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
Why no flying dragon mounts? Flying a dragon breathing fire would be awesome. It doesn't belong in ESO. It doesn't fit with the lore. It doesn't fit with any of it. Also, traveling is already so easy. It would just fucking wreck the game in my eyes. It would just ruin the vibe. It would shit all over it. It would be like having explosive diarrhea all over ESO. I feel very strongly about flying in ESO. It doesn't belong. Does not belong. Not trying to be mean either. This is just, I happen to feel really strongly about it. That's all. You're absolutely entitled to your opinion, and I'm not mad at anyone who wants flying in ESO. I have trouble talking about it. It's just really like,
Excuse me.
It's really.
Oh my god. I'm embarrassed.
I would argue Skyrim Dragon taking shout, but they weren't like besties with dragons to the point that they could like get on their back and fly them around either. Unless maybe you had maybe there was a mod for it. There's a mod for everything in Skyrim. We already have flying dragons. We kill them. Yeah, exactly. Although, I mean, same could be said, like, I can't really use that argument because we killed dragons in WoW, and I never disliked having flying in WoW, but I just feel like it doesn't belong in ESO. I don't know. There's just, it's hard to explain. Blizzard mounts? Yes, no flying. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not mad at anyone who wants flying in ESO. I just don't want them in my stream. I didn't say that either. I will just express my opinion and we can agree to disagree because I am an adult. When it comes to that kind of stuff anyway, that's about it. It's about all the adult you get. Well, anyway, it depends on your perspective.
You would.
Does level 3 let you fly the tamed dragon? I don't know, man. Yes. Time for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter with 3 minutes till Stream Raiders 2. I need to shut up and focus on that stuff. Title to her opinion. Yes, everyone is. That's why I was like, I'm not trying to be an asshole because I don't want anyone to feel like I'm attacking them who will, like, if they want flying in ESO, that's fine. I totally get it. Totally get it. You're totally entitled to feeling that way. I just happen to feel really strongly about it for some reason. I try to hold back. I'm not trying to be mean. Okay. It is giveaway time. I promise I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to yell. I'm not yelling, I'm just speaking firmly. It's flying when you can have max speed and max stamina that can sprint from Glenumbra down to Southern Elsewhere without stopping. Well, and look how close together the shrines are. Like, there's really not that much you would really need flying for, so it just feels weird. Okay, tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We have lots of different options depending on where you play ESO. I might be able to gift you items from the Crown Store up to 1,500 crowns worth. I gotta be careful when I say that because apparently I've been promising weird stuff. 250k gold for PC or Xbox either server. I've got devoted torch bugs across the board. I've got High Isle for PlayStation or Xbox. I'm gonna put the details in chat one more time. Your ticket to enter, or if it's easier, you could use the red ticket follower emote or copy paste someone else's even. Did I say Splendid Thighs? Thank you for the follow. I like your name. Was that your nickname in high school? Because mine was Thunder Thighs. I'm jealous. Mole Lake, thank you for the follow. Call of Carl, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And houses, yeah, help with travel as well. Downloaded the MLP mod to prove to my niece you could ride Princess Celestia. But no one has mentioned flying mounts because I don't want to get into that. I guess I did say that, huh? There are people who think Miracle Whip is good too, but doesn't mean they are correct. Oh, Isabella. Reverend Bay, thank you for the follow. Explosive diarrhea at least motivates me to travel to the destination. Not if the game was covered in it. I fly all the time in ESO. I fly from the top of a cliff to the bottom splat. I like it. If you bounce just right, you won't take damage. Great.
Yeah, that was like full on nailed me.
Hello, Kalu. How are you? She still hates me for the video. Oh, your niece. Wait, was that you talking about that? I think it was. I think I'm tracking. And there are those that drink eggnog. Told my thighs were splendid once. Amazing. That's amazing. I love it. That is splendid. Told my mom about you, what you said about Miracle Whip, and she laughed for 3 minutes straight. His dad wouldn't talk to me for 20 minutes after that. All right, let's draw the winner for this giveaway. We're gonna run this battle. Tier ticket to enter. We're gonna draw. We're gonna rate. I'm so glad we stayed for a little while longer, man. This was good times. This was good lulls and fun. Charge! Glad you guys came in today. Thank you for being here. I had the nickname Thunder Foot as a kid. What did you say about Miracle Whip? So I'm sure I've had my spout offs about like things like Miracle Whip and can't believe it's not butter and shit like that before in the past, like random things that I would like throw out there, and I'm not sure which Isabella is referring to. I can only imagine. Isabella, do you remember what it was? I just tend to talk a little bit of mess about like alternative foods like that, or like replacements. But I wish I could remember exactly what it was. Beck Raiden! Merry Christmas to you. I hope you're well. Flying is all about throwing yourself at the ground and missing. All right. All right. You say, take Miracle Whip and get a spoon and scrape that shit into the trash. I remember that now. I forgot I said that. So many things I've forgotten I said. That concerns me a little bit. Oh, Dragadian. Look, I try to be real here, okay? Wander. Great job with the 15 kills. Thanks for being here. Shellfalk. Good job with the 18 assists. Tana. Got a couple of epics. Nice job. Ooh, ouch. Sorry, that was loud for me. I don't know if it was probably loud for you, but not as loud. I hope it wasn't. I got an epic as well. Yay. Tana and Jen. Congrats on the bonus loot. You should not like it's a Vegemite. I would try Vegemite. I've never had Vegemite. Is Vegemite something that's perfectly fine the way it is, that's stripped of its fat and turned into something synthetic and then sugar added and everything just to make it taste good? Is that what Vegemite is? Totally different concept. I love this clip! I love it! Everybody go follow Dark Raiden. He's wonderful. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Also, I found V by accident. She was just behind me. She's currently an ice queen, a beautiful ice queen lizard. Wait, your weapon, weirdo. There we go. Hang out by V. Looks really cool. Now I want another Argonian. I finally found a good look for my current Argonian. Let's draw the winner for the giveaway. Vegemite is yeast extract. Yeah, my point was just that it's like a totally different concept of a thing.
What's going on? Oh my god, what is going on out here?
Carry ticket to enter. It's been kind of delayed because I ramble and get distracted by chat, so.
They're all facing the same way too. It's super creepy and weird.
We're gonna draw the winner. What is that dress? Damn it, you're distracting me. Flash whisper Vindalia. Isabella wants to know what that dress is. I was gonna look at my stuff, but I don't want to get too distracted. I'm just gonna whisper her. Okay. Might get confused and think she's really behind you again. Lol. And draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think you'll probably remember the dress or know the dress once the name of it is said and you find it. But it looks super different, dyed. I think it's just what's going on here. Neurotic, you're the winner. Axe. What happened to my... Oh, weird. Okay. Neurotic, the capture question of today is, have you witnessed any good deeds recently? And then I need to know if you've picked out what you would like from the command. It sounds like it could be... She left. She fucking just ignored the shit out of me. My whisper may not have sent. She might be showing us offline. So am I. I'm such an asshole. Okay. Wonder if I have it in order to show it. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh. This. Oh, I think it is. It's just dyed like all like a bright blue, like teal, whatever color. I think you're right, Brave. Shadow polymorphed to Casper. Husband gave someone some cash Christmas Eve outside of the grocery store. He's such a softie. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it. You're offline. She wouldn't have been able to whisper you back. LOL. Yeah. Holy crap, that looks totally different. It really does. Well, and then... Can't you hide? Or did she have it on?
There's an urgent task for you.
Does she have the bonnet on her head? Seems like you can hide costume hats? No. My brain isn't processing properly. Gotta get my towel back on. Oof. Yikes. Phew. Crowns? I think I saw crowns. I can gift crown items currently, yes. Would you like something specific? If you don't know yet, I can add you to the list. I'm guessing you want on PCNA? In which case I could send it now if you know what you want. Otherwise, I could jot you down. Can hide the bonnet. Yeah, that's right. Okay. In the outfit station, right? If you just hide the headpiece. I'm trying to remember how to do it. It seems like I've done it before. I just don't remember off the top of my head. I'm gonna go spend tickets before I forget.
There's an urgent task for you.
Tinkindler, thank you for following. Add me to the list. I'm not in game. Okay. I will jot you down. ECNA. You let me know what you would like whenever you know. No rush. All good. Okay. I've got to catch up on some giveaway things. But now it is time for us to do the wind down thing. Do shadow belly rubs to end the stream, so I'll call him back in and try to do a double, but we'll see how that goes. Casper might fuck off. He might be like, ew, dog. Collections, appearance, hat, hide, helm. Okay, thanks. Thank you so much for the dono, Kent. I ordered the Kong, yay. Ordered a Kong for a shadow with the monies as requested. Thank you so much for the cheers today. Thank you so much for looking out for the community. To Dweer, Isabella, Medic, Lolly, Doc, and Vanellia. Thank you guys. You guys are cute. Nice, Dragonian. Nice. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Without that support, I couldn't be here as much as I am, so I really appreciate it. I like that command from Map. I like it too. So it's good. It's a good one. We made lots of new friends today. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Please stick around because I haven't picked someone yet, but I will pick someone. And you guys get a free belly rubs right at the end of the stream before we raid off. You're going to raid off to somebody with drops. Don't you worry. Always, always. We continue the drops train. Let me see. Oh my God, but he's on the wrong game. Wait, he's in the ESO. Is he? He's in the ESO directory. He's playing Valheim. Is he switching or did he just switch to Valheim? Map. He's only been on. Oh, he's been on for 3.5 hours. What's going on there? What's the story? Has anybody been like lurking in Maps channel and knows why that's a thing? Did the directory just not change? Must have switched. Bummer. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you for the amazing raids today from Ninja, Madigon, and X9 Angel. You guys are amazing and lovely and wonderful. Hey, Terry, take care. Hope the week goes well for you. You're back on the 2nd, right? So I'm thinking the 3rd, because Ed took Monday off. And I kind of just wanted to like mostly mirror his days off, except I did today because that's just too long to be without streaming, and also drops started today and stuff. And you know, I just miss you guys. It gave me an excuse. The drops being on Monday gave me an excuse to break up my vacation. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take Monday off with that as well. Kids aren't back to school till Wednesday, but they'll be fine if I stream on Tuesday. I just want to be sure. Yay. Oh, I don't think I did Monday off on my schedule. So you asking reminded me of that because I couldn't remember what days Ed took off. So I might have to check that. I'll have to check that after stream. I can do the thing. I might have said like maybe in the Discord post. I'm so sad. That would have been a perfect raid target, especially with the nothing wrong with sucking ass sound that just played. Sad face. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just poking through my follow list. Bad Valheim. Have an awesome week off, Thierry. Happy New Year, everyone. 2022 will be done. Enjoy your break. Thank you, Sylvan. Thank you, Tana, for the well wishes. Happy New Year to everybody. I hope if you've got some rough shit happening in your life, I hope that things turn around and get better. That's kind of, it's kind of where I'm at right now, but I have some amazing things to live for and to strive for and to focus on, and so I'm grateful for that, and you guys are a very, very large part of that. When I'm not hanging out with my husband and my kids, my favorite place is being here with you guys. So my internet family. I'd say ESO fam, but we have non-ESO players in this community, believe it or not. Y'all are amazing. So I've been raiding Mackie a lot lately, which is interesting because I didn't used to have a chance to raid Mackie very often. I think we're gonna go. Let me take a peek, see though, because I like to spread the love between the friendos, you know. Like really recently raided Mackie, so I just want to take a peek and see what other lovelies we can send support and love to. Good night. Hey Ninja, do you have anybody you would raid since you raided super recently? Still listening? Do you have anybody else you would raid? Playing ESO because I want to continue drops. Even have anyone else I follow playing ESO? I have 2 people, but I figured I'd ask Ninja just in case he has a recommendation of somebody that is super duper cool. Somebody we can trust our lovely community with.
I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
God, I wish Map was on ESO. I don't get to raid him as often. I just was talking about that, Sin. I was just asking Ninja to check real quick. Because I've raided Mackie super recently. I was just checking. You could spread the loves to somebody that Ninja knows. Had one, but they must have gone offline. All right. So we are going to raid the Mackie. Mackie's amazing. I wouldn't even take a second glance if we hadn't just super recently raided. Map is on, but he's not actually playing Valheim. I'm wondering if the directory didn't swap right for him. I wanted to raid Map because it's been a lot longer. I don't recognize a lot of the names on right now either, Ninja. I don't often look at the directory. I look at my follow list because I've been bitten in the butt a couple times doing blind raids. And I've raided people that were just completely terrible to their community. Only a couple times, but now I'll take recommendations from like trusted people. That's the only way I'll do like a blind raid, like a new streamer. Like I used to love doing that. Raiding people that like people recommended, and now I'm more careful. Like I like to, if I don't know the person like at all, I like to check out their stream first. Because I love you guys. And I don't want to send you to somebody that isn't going to treat you good. Like the beautiful beings you are, you know? Everyone stay safe, everyone, and happy New Year's. You too, Levi Soto. Thank you. So yeah, I was sad that I couldn't, because I want you guys to get your dropsies, but Map's directory could change at any time because he's technically playing Valheim, which is an amazing game, but I want to continue your guys' ESO drops. Please go follow the lovely streamers that showed us some love today. Go show them some love. Is the person you're thinking of playing ESO, Rave? Having been burned a few times? Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah. Like if somebody recommends somebody and I'm like, I really don't know anything about this person, like I'll go and just kind of check out their stream first. Oh, okay. They're not on ESO. Okay. Sometimes I'll raid outside of the directory. I try to stick with ESO directory. But I definitely stick in ESO directory if I'm playing ESO when drops are on, because I 100% understand and respect the lurk and the need to lurk for drops, and I like to stick with that. Okay, Straight Mackie, we have some custom Mackie raid spam. So if you want to copy paste that, if you're subbed, if you're not subbed, you can grab the pink wing spam that will eventually be in chat. Okay, I don't see that it's happened. If you're new to the channel, please drop a follow. It helps me a ton. Not being afraid of being daring. I try. I try. Thank you for following, Yusuf. Not sure what I did, but I try. Yeah. You can pick any of the spams, but the Saturn Uranus is a custom Mackie raid spam. Oh, hi, Aresh. Thank you for the follow. And if you're not subbed, you can grab the pink wing spam. It just says Terry raid. If you're new to the channel, please drop a follow. Helps me a ton. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Oh my God. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch between streams. My schedule's in Discord and down below on the schedule when you hit the schedule button. Both in your time zone, just a different format. You had me at the Santa butts. Those are not Santa butts. You can pretend they're Santa butts. Oh, they're Santa butts when they go on the screen though, because they have the Santa hats. I got you. They're any kind of butt you want them to be honest. Santa butts. Everything's a Santa emote right now.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Thanks, Yusuf. I appreciate you so much. You're certainly not afraid of being cute. No, you! Ninja! No, you! I'm gonna hide now. I appreciate you guys. Please take care of yourselves. You mean a lot to this community. You mean a lot to me. The fact that you would spend your time here. Really, it's an incredible blessing. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna do a belly rub / kitty head scritch if I can get them both on the cam, but it doesn't always work. So let's go ahead and raid off to Mackie. Mackie's hilarious and fun and wonderful, so let's go say hey. Mackie is just a fantastic person. All right, we'll see what I can do with the petos for our final minute or so of entertainment, and then please paste some raid spam in Mackie's channel. It makes it fun. The more people paste something, drop her a follow, and I will see you guys on Tuesday the 3rd, I think, is when I'm streaming next. Happy New Year. I'll miss you guys so much. Dark Cow, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for being you. Bye.
Fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.